for basket. One for that three. That's good. Sunod-sunod yung talaga. Let's go. That's good. Ito naman ang ball ng Golden Knights. Bagus sa binasa kay Borlagdan. Napakaganda ng galing ng transfer. Bumawi ka agad for that open layup. Ang gandang hot open. Pass to Mendoza. Attacking the basket. Lumbria for that follow-up is good. USA Falcons, number 3. That's good. Easy back na depensa. Open job for the 3-pointer. Sina Mendoza. It's good. Coming from the Tiger Cubs. Racing number 30. Wow! Tiger Cubs. 3-pointer. It's good. Another lang iba yung Tigers na sayan. Another 3-pointer from the great. Tamang-tama ang sanagtang ng net sa ating hardcore. That fast break off the form sa Patriots. Napakagandang performance naman. Kaming Kampuche. Last against jersey number 11. Inararo. Siyempre. Johan Sabot. Benito. Naman that shot. Number 32. Ibi Pecho at right now for 3. That's good. Left side. Now jersey number 16. Pull-up jumper and successful. Jersey number 16. And a still coming from Lorejo. Pull-up jumper. Opportunity doon, pero dyan is scoring live na basketball. A wide open layup and he wins that one. Now, pinagyan dito ng Genesis Roy. Aguinaldo, this time on the side of the Asian Panthers.
Best of opening time against the Golden Knights. The Panthers are back.
Ang ating pinaglalagay dito ng Asian Panthers. What a 3-pointer. Hello, patay sa atin ang mga kalam ng Tigers. Ooh, ganda play. Ng 3-pointer, Melo. Answering back with a 3-pointer, Melo. Answering back with a 3. Jumper's good. Over the top one. Second chance, make it 3. Wow. Second chance effort is good.
Unsuccessful, but the defensive rebound by Puche. Look at that.
Sa loob ng 30 seconds. Now, wide open.
Wow. Jersey number 7, Christian Puche. Look at that.
Ooh, look at that. Wow. Once again, as advantage. Ooh, on his way. Getting that one. Wide open look. That's good. Pointer is good. Now, open shot for jersey number 31. That's good. Good by this. Over here on the third hit. Now, that's good. Super turnover.
Good afternoon, Bicolano. Good afternoon, Bucalistas, and welcome to another matchup here at the UNC Sports Palace between the Annunciation College Sorsogon Unit and the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Michael Perez po ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. At makakasama naman natin ngayon dito si Kyle Gonzalez, our first-time partner. Kyle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Michael.
Yes.
This is our first game na tayo yung partner. And also, this is the first game between this Saturday showdown. It is between the Trinitian Golden Eagles versus the Annunciation Panthers. So, aabangan natin, Bucalistas, kung sino kaya ang unang makakakamit ng panalo sa ating laro na to. Especially that itong Trinitian Golden Eagles, gustong-gusto nilang makuha ang kanilang unang panalo at ang ating Panthers naman gusto nilang bumawi after that loss against the NCF Tigers.
Talaga naman, Kyle, kaabang-abang tong larong ito ngayong hapon. Hindi lang ito yung laro natin, everyone, ha. Meron tayo maliban dito sa Trinitians Golden Eagles and the Annunciation Panthers, meron pa tayong Dominican and ACLC, tapos USI Falcons and the UNC Greyhounds.
Yes, partner. So after this game, Bucalistas, wag kayong aalis kasi may aabangan pa tayong mga laro, especially yung Dominicans and the ACLC Hawks. Talagang aabangan natin yun, especially that sila yung teams na undefeated pa rin sa ating laro. And also, sa last game natin mamaya, the USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds. Aabangan natin yun kasi ang UNC Greyhounds, kakagaling pa lang nila sa panalo after that buzzer beater by Gorobat. And
Grabe
also,
talaga yung clutch win na yun, no?
yes,
Oo.
kaya dito partner, focus muna tayo sa larong ito. Titingnan natin kung mapapanatili kaya ng Panthers yung mainit nilang laro, especially that during their last game against the NCF Tigers, napakainit ng kamay ni Belo sa side ng Panthers, especially that during the first quarter, sa pagkakatanda ko partner, napakainit talaga ng shooting niya.
Grabe talaga.
Nung tinapatan niya yung parang towers ng NCF, kasi makikita mo naman talaga napakatangkad talaga ng mga players nila.
When it comes to height, nakikita rin natin na matangkad talaga yung NCF Tigers. Lalong-lalo na nakita rin natin yun from the last game nung last week between the Golden Eagles, if I am not mistaken.
Yes, partner. So, I think also mention ko na rin, this is between the teams na kakagaling pa lang sa pagkatalo against the NCF Tigers. So, ang ine-expect ko dito, ang teams natin ay gigil na gigil upang manalo dito. At para malaman nga din ang side ng players dito sa Panthers, we have Ira. Ira, anong balita natin dyan?
Rising afternoon, Bicolandia opening the first game for this afternoon. The Annunciation Panthers is here to bring a panthering energy into the hard court. With their recent loss during their last game, they are surely here to bounce back stronger and para bumawi to prove that failure builds the resilience and determination to strive harder. The Panthers are known for being territorial, and of course, they will not let anyone come near them. They will surely guard every move and proves that a Panther is indeed born to be a winner. Mag-iinit ang hardcourt na ito sa labanan kung saan tibay at determinasyon ang mananaig. Walang magpapatalo at mas lalong walang susuko. And of course, to bring you the latest update from the sidelines, this is Ira Faye Avila from the bench of the Annunciation Panthers. Who will dare to win this game? Yan ang sabay-sabay nating aabangan, and let us wait for the Panthers to show their answer through this game. Yan muna for now. Back to you, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Ira, from the side of the Panthers. Talagang, Kyle, ay rising afternoon. Base pala nga sa pangalan ni Ira, ay rising afternoon talaga. What a very good way to start our game here.
Yun nga. So, inaabangan natin kung sino talaga yung makakakuha ng unang panalo sa ating first game. And also, sa ating live viewers, we are live sa UNC the UNC Sports Palace and sa GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube account. So, yun nga partner, yung sinasabi ko kanina, yung gigil na Annunciation Panthers. Kasi gustong-gusto talaga nilang bumawi after that talo nila against the NCF Tigers. And also, I think mention ko na rin sa side ng ating Trination Golden Eagles, itong si Coach Rowan Azur. I think one of the few things din na nakita ko, partner, dun sa post niya sa Facebook.
Ano yun,
I think yung pagiging sakripisyo ng student player. At yun nga, para malaman natin yung side ng ating Trination Golden Eagles, we have Dylan. Dylan, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. Diyos maray na Aldao Bukal fans. I am Dylan Talagtag, your courtside correspondent, bringing you the action from the side of Trinitation's Golden Eagles. We're here for the Bukal Season 8 Juniors Division Elimination Round, where the Trinitation's Golden Eagles continue their fight for their first win of the season. 0 wins but 0 quit. Despite the setbacks, the Golden Eagles remained determined to fight until the final buzzer. Can today be the moment they finally spread their wings and soar? Yan ang ating tutukan dito lang sa Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag, for that wonderful insight from the side of the Trinitation's Golden Eagles.
At ayun nga, balik tayo sa pinag-uusapan natin
Go.
kanina, partner. Yung sinabi ni Coach Rowan Azur, yung sakripisyo talaga ng kanilang team, yung ginagawa ng kanilang players, especially that alam naman natin na yung mga players natin, sila talaga yung mga student athletes. So, hindi talaga madali yung kanilang ginagawa, especially that pinagsasabay-sabay nila yung kanilang academics, and also pag dating dito sa hard court, dito talaga sila nakafocus.
Talaga being a student athlete is really no joke. Talagang napakaseryosong obligasyon. Hindi lang sa pag-aaral, kundi sa pagsasakripisyo rin sa sports when it comes to the game, not only the game but also the training.
Yun nga, partner. So, tingnan natin kung sino ang makakakuha ng unang laro. As you can see, the players are now entering the court sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers. And also, nandito na nga yung mga players din, ang mga starting 5 for our teams. So, we will see kung sino yung makakakuha ng momentum dito for our first game.
Sa first game pa lang natin, nakikita na natin na mula sa dalawang koponan kung sino na pareho sila ay determinado na makuha yung panalo dito sa first game na ito.
I think yun din nga, sa side ng Trination Golden Eagles, sa tingin ko, mas gigil sila ngayon kasi this is the 3rd week of Bukal Season 8. So, gustong-gusto nila makuha yung unang panalo nila sa Season 8 ng Bukal. And titingnan natin kung mapapanatili kaya ng Annunciation Panthers. And also, very interesting, partner, ha. I think what I've seen dito sa side ng Panthers, parang nag-shuffle sila ng lineup dito. Hindi ito yung first 5 na ginamit nila against the NCF Tigers. So, we'll see now kung sino makakuha ng possession. The Trination Golden Eagles now with the ball. Samar with the ball, passes inside to Nasol. That was blocked, but it will be still saved. Pero it will be the Annunciation Panthers basketball.
Nakakuha ng paraan yun yung isa sa players ng Annunciation Panthers. Tinama talaga dun sa guys in orange para may turnover at mapunta sa kanila yung bola. Now, it's the Panthers with the ball. Ball is almost loose, nakuha pa rin.
Two-pointer, no good. Rebounded by the Trination Golden Eagles. Here comes Samar with the ball.
Now it's Pasqua. Pinasa kay Delmo. Delmo, he passes inside. And that is a traveling violation.
Yun nga, yung parang kailangan iwasan ng mga players natin dito is their turnovers na din. Since it's the first quarter, so kailangan nilang paigitin ang kanilang depensa dito. Pero yun nga, speaking of defense, that was almost a steal. Pero inbound pa rin. Side out ni Bartolay sa side ng Annunciation Panthers. Now, Bartolay with the ball. He is heavily guarded here. Bartolay now with the ball. Passes to jersey number 25. Inside pass, no good. That was well defended by Nasol. 10 seconds on the shot clock, pero may foul ang itatawag sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Jersey number 26 will be called for the foul. Delmo, that's his first personal foul. And again, side out dito ang mangyayari sa side ng ating Panthers. 10 to shoot now. Bartolay, naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Outside, jersey number 26, another pass but that was stolen. Pero may foul na naman ang itatawag dito.
Sabi nga nila, it is very crucial. Ang pinaka-crucial talagang quarter sa basketball is the first to third quarter kasi parehong koponan ay naghahabulan ng napakaraming puntos. It's either maghabulan or makalamang talaga.
And also din, syempre, itong first quarter natin, dito natin malalaman kung sino yung may momentum as jersey number 13. That drive is good by Pascua. That's the first point here for our game. And De Humo now with the ball. Passes inside. Pero nahihirapan dito makapuntos ang ating Annunciation Panthers. 3-pointer, pump fake, pero another pass will be made. Nasol is now with the ball. At ayun na nga, matatawagan dito ng dead ball, pero sa Panthers yung possession ng ating bola.
That will be a held ball violation on that one. Now it's the Panthers.
Let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. After that layup by Pascua, ano kayang bawi nila? At yun nga yung sinasabi ko, partner. This is a different starting lineup sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers. So, this is a very interesting lineup kung paano kaya nila to mapapagana. As that 3-pointer, no good by Germandizo. But it will be the Trinitian Golden Eagles basketball. So, may chance sila dito para madagdagan yung 2 points nila. After that, points by Pascua. So, yun nga, partner, another foul will be called sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers. I think that's the second team foul dito. So, another side out inbound sa ating laro. Pero, there's medyo basa-basa pa yung ating floor, kaya pinunasan muna natin ang ating utility. So, let's see. Now, Delmo with the ball. Delmo now with that drive layup. No good. Offensive rebound. Makukuha pa rin ito. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Jersey number 343. No good. Nag-aagawan nga dito ng rebound pero si Samar ang nakakuha.
Almost a shot attempt, kaso lang hindi nila na-convert yun. It's way off the mark.
Doc Colero drives the ball, pero nga matatawagan ng foul dito si Bartolay. I think that's his first personal foul dito.
Now it will be the Golden Eagles again. Sa kanila muli yung inbound. What will they do here? Now, it's number 7, Samar. Samar, hanap ng papasahan. He's heavily guarded.
Now, Nasol. That was stolen away. Here comes the Annunciation Panthers. Bartolay. That was poked again. Nahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. That shot is no good.
Napituhan pa ng foul.
At si De Humo nga ang makakakuha ng 2 free throws dito sa side ng Annunciation Panthers as a substitution will be made. Bok will now check in sa ating laro for the side of the Panthers. And ito nga, si Bok, isa rin siya sa mga maganda yung laro niya last game against
One of the key
the
players.
NCF Tigers as De Humo. Naipasok niya nga yung kanyang first free throw dito. Let's see kung maipapasok niya nga yung kanyang second free throw. Pero partner, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech.
Now it's the HJP Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan kasi may puso sa oras ng pangangaipo. Now we're back to the ball game. It's the Golden Eagles.
Cross-court pass. Nasol now with the ball. Akating Samar. Pero he is heavily guarded here. Pero another foul will be called here. Bok will be called for his first foul. That's already the fourth team foul.
Fourth team foul.
Sa side ng ating Panthers. So 6 minutes and 24 seconds pa lang nakakalipas. Pero that was steal by Bok. Binawi niya nga pero nakuha nga ito ni Samar. Samar with that floater. No good. Offensive rebound by him. Passes to jersey number 26, Delmo.
Kitang-kita rin natin na despite the heavy defense na nagagawa ng Annunciation Panthers, nagawa pa rin nila ng HTCCS na makalusot pa rin yung bola sa ring.
And that floater is no good. Bola na naman ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles at itong si Delmo. Back-to-back layups na partner.
Talaga back-to-back.
Yung ginagawa niya dito ang opensa para sa side na ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. So let's see kung may pagpapatuloy pa nila ang kanilang kalamangan dito. As
Now.
Delmo again with the ball. Another steal here for Bok. That's his second steal. Here comes Bok now driving with the ball. Walang tinawag na foul ang ating mga referees but offensive rebound. Nice layup there by Razo. And the score is now 4-3. And another foul will be called. I think that will be Bok again. That's his second foul. So, big opportunity sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles since now, penalty na nga ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. So, it will be 2 free throws.
Every penalty, magkakaroon na sila dito ng 2 free throws.
Yes, partner, I agree. So, napaka-importanting bagay ito na maipasok dito. And that's good.
And that is also another factor na makaka-extend ng lead ang Holy Trinity College Eagles.
That's good for Pascua, his first free throw. So, yun nga. We can see the foul disparity. 5 already sa side ng Panthers and 2 fouls sa side ng Golden Eagles. So, let's see kung makaka-adjust kaya. Pero Pascua will be 2 out of 2 for his free throws. Now, Bok with the ball. Let's see. Anong play ang gagawin nila? That screen. Pass on the corner. Pero may foul ang itatawag dito kay Nasol. Holding foul.
That will be the first foul of jersey number 29 from the Golden Eagles. That's Nasol. And the second team foul for the Golden Eagles.
I think, partner, it will be awarded. Yung inaward ng ating mga referees, it will be free throw for German Dizo. So, his free throw is good. Let's see. Kasi itong mga free throws na to, I think, malaking bagay ito. Especially that we're just starting our game. This is the first quarter. So, itong mga free throws na to, it will decide also kung sino yung lamang, sino yung makakahabol. So, very important talaga na may pasok nila ang kanilang free throws. German Dizo now, that misses his free throw.
And it also determines sa free throws kung sino ba talaga yung lamang when it comes to momentum.
Yes, partner.
Now,
Samar with the ball, passes to Pascua. Jersey number 3.
that's
Heavily
Doctolero.
guarded here. Doctolero is heavily guarded. But that was still saved by Delmo. Pass to Nasol, but that was blocked. Here comes now the Panthers. Bok nagmamadali. Passes on the corner. 3-pointer, but that was short by German Dizo. And a substitution will be made. Ed Frey will check back in. Pero nga, may timeout na itatawag dito sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. With 4 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Let's see kung anong play kaya ang gagawin ng ating both of our teams. Pero nga, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors partner. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech. You have HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNNTV48 Naga, and our media partner, GNNTV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
That's right. Talagang napatawag ng timeout yung coach ng Annunciation Panthers kasi posibleng may hindi sila nagustuhan na play na ginagawa ng Golden Eagles. They will make some adjustments there.
And also, yun nga yung sinabi ko nga kanina, partner, yung it is a different starting lineup. So, we will expect na yung play nila from this lineup would be different. And ayun nga, it will be the Golden Eagles basketball.
Now it's the Golden Eagles. Delmo. Ipinasa. Now it will be shot clock 14 seconds for the guys in orange. Bola nabitawan doon ng Golden Eagles. Nagbabakbakan for that red leather. It's number 30.
That was a block, pero nga may foul ang itatawag dito kay Razo. Nice defense there.
That was a nice defense. Kaso nga lang napa-appear yun kay Ed Free.
Sige na nga, yung sinasabi natin, partner, itong si Gipule, isa siya sa mga players talaga, especially from their first game up until now. Siya yung mga very consistent dito, kaya pumasok na siya sa side ng ating Panthers. So a missed free throw by Ed Free. Let's see, second free throw, no good again. That was poke, pero it will be the Panthers basketball. Let's see kung anong contribution kaya. But rather, I think it was a change of calls. Now, the Trination Golden Eagles. Delmo with the ball. That was steal by Gepule. Layup. That was good. And ayun na nga yung sinasabi ko, partner. Ito mo si Gepule. Hihintayin natin kung anong ambag niya dito sa ating laro, especially that isa siya sa mga starting lineup. As now, bok-bok, pump fake, and that was good.
That was nice.
Napakagandang move nga
Grabe
yung
talaga.
ginawa ng ating Annunciation Panthers after Gepule came in from that game at napatawag na nga si Coach Rowen Azur ng timeout. So, let's see kung anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin nila, especially that the score is now tied. Deadlock tayo sa 6 points.
Kitang-kita rin natin the adjustment ng Annunciation Panthers, no? After nga lang tumawag ng timeout yung coach nila, biglang nagkaroon ng epekto yun na sunod-sunod na puntos. 2 baskets ba yun? If I am not mistaken, kitang-kita rin talaga natin yung pagbabago ng adjustment.
Yes, partner. And also, yung layup ni Gepule dun, and also yung steal na ginawa niya. Even though hindi siya talaga yung nakakuha ng steal, yung depensa na ipinakita niya dun. Kaya biglang nagka-dead ball and nakuha nga ng Panthers yung bola. And let's see kung anong adjustment kaya yung gagawin dito ni Coach Rowen Azur after that timeout. As you can see, the players are now checking back in our game. And look at that defense, partner. I think full court press na yung pinapakita dito ng ating Panthers. Now, Delmo with the ball. He's heavily guarded here. Doctolero with that drive. Nakalusot nga siya doon, pero that layup is no good. Amor with that rebound, pero another steal will be made. Pero look at that. Yung nangyayari sa ating paint, medyo intense na, padahan-dahan. Nakukuha na ng momentum ang ating both of our teams. But another timeout will be made, partner. So, very interesting yung pinapakita dito ng both of our teams. Kasi I think that's the 3rd timeout from the first quarter. So, I think yung isa rin na napapansin ko dito is that yung pagdala ng bola sa side ng ating Trinidad Golden Eagles, medyo nahihirapan sila magdala ng bola. Especially that pag nakapasok na sila sa half court, ay na yung pinapakitang very tight defense ng
Very tight
ating
defense
Panthers.
na nagkakaroon na ng pressure sa part ng Golden Eagles, no? Nabibitaw. It leads to the unnecessary release of the ball, getting that opportunity for the Panthers.
And also, napansin ko rin, once na may mag-drive na player sa side ng ating Golden Eagles, talagang clogging defense yung pinapakita dito ng ating Panthers kasi dinudumog talaga nila yung paint as that was really no good. Pero Nasol, offensive rebound. Pero wala pa rin yun. Sayang yun. Pero nice defense there. And Bok with the ball. Passes to Gepule now. Inside. Hamor. Pero nga may foul. Ang itatawag dito. Pushing foul. So, I think partner, nagkakagamayan pa ang ating both of our teams dito.
Well, this is the very first quarter. Gamayan pa talaga to. It will be shot clock 14 seconds for the guys in white. Gamayan pa lang. Tama talaga yung observation mo dito, Kyle.
Yun, another shot will be made by Gepule. I think napakalaki talaga yung ambag na ginagawa niya dito. Especially on their offense and defense. So parang sinisimplehan niya lang dito yung pagpuntos. Change favor na nga. Pero that will be a backcourt violation. I think medyo napaisip dito itong si Doc Tolero kung saan niya ipapasa at naipasa niya nga ulit yun sa labas. Missed opportunity there para makat nga yung kalamangan dito. Shot clock 14 seconds. That layup is no good.
Rebound ngayon ng Golden Eagles. Now, how will they respond to that? Now, it's number 1, Sergio.
Sergio now with the ball, but another steal will be made by Gepule. Pero nga, nakabitawan niya nga yung bola dun.
Also, an attempt to save the ball. Kaso nga lang, napunta sa VIP side.
Yes, partner. So, Sergio now, siya nga yung nasa sideline natin. Let's see. Jersey number 13, Pascua. Pascua now with the ball. That screen will be made by Nasol. Pascua. But another steal will be taken. Grabe talaga yung defense ang pinapakita dito. Pero, yun nga, very commendable defense from both of our teams.
Stolen by Nasol.
Jersey number 13, no good by Pascua. Pero may foul na itatawag dito for jersey number 6, Hamor. So Pascua will take 2 free throws. So they have the chance here to take the lead as Bartolay sa side ng ating Panthers will check back in. And partner, mabanggit ko rin, one of the few things na na-observe ko from the last game and also this game, hindi pa pinapapasok sa side ng Panthers itong si Belo. Kasi isa siya sa mga mainit din yung kamay niya last game at natapatan nila yung NCF Tigers. So, let's see kung anong klaseng game plan kaya ang gagawin dito ni Coach De La Cruz sa side ng Panthers. Pero side out again. Bartolay will find his teammate. Back to Bartolay. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Bartolay now with the ball. Passes on the corner. 3-pointer, and that was good.
Very
Nice
precise talaga ang 3-pointer
Five
niya.
rin. And now, the Panthers are running, rather the Golden Eagles, pero that was a missed layup there by Delmo. And now Gepule, pero that was still. Here comes Nasol now with the ball, driving layup, passes inside, and that was good for Pascua. So medyo nakukuha na nga ng momentum ang ating both of our teams.
Nakikita na rin nga natin na naghahabulan na sila ng puntos dito.
And that layup, no good for Brin. So, makakuha nga siya ng free throws dito. Jersey number 20 will be called for his first foul. So, let's see. Brin, first free throw. And also, natandaan ko nga, kakatanda ko palang partner. Itong si Brin,
Ayun.
during the third quarter, nung medyo napapagod na yung players ng ating Annunciation Panthers versus the NCF Tigers. Itong si Brin, I think he made three pointers during that. Yung second half lang nga yan. Pero back to the ball game, that 2-pointer is good for him, for Brin. And another steal for Bartolay. Here comes Bartolay now with that layup.
Talagang inabangan ni Bartolay yung pasa dun sa dun sa Golden Eagles na yun, nakuha talaga yung bola.
As you can see, parang nakakakuha dito yung ating Annunciation Panthers ng steal when it comes to this half court, dito sa linya na to sa half court. Kasi yung ginagawa ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles is that the long passes. Pero ayun nga, nakikita natin kung gaano kabilis yung awareness ng ating mga players, especially sa side ng Panthers, kasi nai-steal nila yung bola as Bartolay will make his free throw. And now, look at that, another steal will be made. Here comes Brin now. Pero napasobra lang nga yung pasa dun. With 16 seconds remaining here in our first quarter, let's see if this will be the last possession sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. Another long pass will be made. Here comes Samar. 10 seconds, but another steal will be made here by Hamor. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes Brin. Pass inside to Gepule. Easy
Uy,
layup.
grabe talaga.
And that's good. And that will end our first quarter. The score will be 18-9. A 9-point lead sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers. So, let's see kung anong game plan kaya yung babaguhin dito ni Coach Loren Azor, and we will see that after we take our short break here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Sa mga kararating lang at nakatutok dito sa ating live stream, welcome to the UNC Sports Palace, a battle between the Trinitian's Golden Eagles and the Annunciation Panthers. Now, this is the second quarter of basketball. Panthers to inbound, that's number 3. It's Neil John. Now, Panthers with the ball. Jumper attempt is no good. Second chance effort. Nakapasok yun. Now, how will the Golden Eagles respond to that? Screen by number 29 na Sol. Pinasa kay Delmo. Delmo heavily guarded. And the whistle foul is called on that one. That will be a first team foul for the Panthers. Now, it's Samar. Ipinasa kay Nasol. And that is a traveling violation. It will be an open opportunity for the Panthers. It's number 22, Bartolay. Now he drives it in. No good on that. Nakuha pa ng foul yun. That will be a third foul for jersey number 26. And there will be 2 free throws for jersey number 8 from the Panthers, Brin. Second free throw is good on that. There will be a substitution on the side of the Golden Eagles. Papasok naman ngayon si Sandrino. Magpapahinga si number 26, Delmo. Now, it's Pascua.
Sandrino, pass to Samar. And that's good.
Ano kayang gagawin ngayon ng Panthers? To the wing. Ipinasa kay Bartolay. Bartolay, hanap ng papasahan. And that is a traveling violation. Turnover ngayon ang Golden Eagles.
Let's see kung anong gagawin nga dito ng ating Golden Eagles. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito. Pero let's see. Alamin natin kung anong update sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. We have Dylan. Dylan, anong balita natin dyan?
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. As the first quarter started, Golden Eagles showed eagerness in securing points. Attentive ang players sa loob ng court, kaya kita at ramdam ang liksin ng team while playing inside the hard court. Golden Eagles are more aggressive than before, kaya ramdam rin ang gigil ng team na magkaroon ng kalamangan against the opponent. Despite committing errors in their game plan, coach reminded the team to adjust quickly and focus on the game strategy. Paalala pa rin ni coach sa team na maging kalmado lang at pairalin ng presence of mind. Okay lang may errors, ang importante ay bumabawi. Nalamangan man ng kabilang kupunan, paniguradong mag-a-adjust ang Golden Eagles dito sa second quarter. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag from the side of the Golden Eagles. Okay lang talagang magkaroon ng errors. It's normal. It's really a part of the game. Talagang kailangan na lang nila is it's either na mag-adjust or talagang yun na nga, mag-adjust talaga sila sa kanilang game plan.
Yun nga, yung sinabi ni Coach Ruben Azur is that they need to adjust quickly sa kung ano mang game plan yung ginagawa dito ng ating Panthers kasi especially that sila na nga yung may hawak ng kalamangan. Kanina nga, may hawak nga ng kalamangan itong ating Golden Eagles pero nakabawi ang ating Panthers. So let's see. Pascua with that ball pero another block will be made. Here comes Miraya. That layup is no good but offensive rebound there for jersey number 17. And that's good for Razo. Now Nasol. But another steal will be made here and that layup, sayang yun.
The ball went out of bounds on that one. Yun na nga. While we're watching the action, let us hear a report from the side of the Panthers. We have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. A calm but a very thrilling start of the game ang ipinapakita ng bawat team, ready to strike at any moment if the ball is on their hands. The Panthers are working on their defense para makasiguro that offense would be easy for them. We can see here that the Panthers should avoid fouls and mistakes. And sabi nga ni Coach Ban, during the huddle, they should communicate more kasi kulang pa tayo sa ingay and to be vocal sa bawat galaw para magkaintindihan. The game is just starting, kaya naman let us all sit back and watch this exciting game. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, from the side of the Panthers.
Now that 3-pointer is no good for Sandrino. a foul will be called here. And as you can see, partner, nasa ball game na natin si Belo. So let's see kung anong ambag kaya maigagawa niya dito. But a hard foul dito. Medyo tumalsik nga dito si Razo after that bump kay Nasol. So hindi makapaniwala dito si Nasol na natawagan siya ng foul. Kasi medyo malakas talaga yung impact na ginawa niya against Razo. So let's see kung may papasok ni Razo ang kanyang free throw. Pero I think that was an air ball. So sayang yung opportunity na yon.
Tumama lang talaga sa net yun eh.
Extender lead. And also si Miraya nakapasok na nga dito sa ating laro. Let's see. Razo, and bumawi siya sa kanyang free
Yan,
throw.
1 out of 2.
Sabi niya, medyo napakulang ko lang ng pitik. Pero on that second try, may papasok ko na yun. As Belo now, aggressive layup and one. That was good. Nice layup there. And yun na nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, partner. And look at that replay. After that steal, look at that aggressive layup na ginawa ni Belo dun. Even though may defenders pa siyang kasabayan dito, binaliwala niya lang yun. Basta, maipapasa ko yung layup.
Replay na yan hatid sa atin ng AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect.
As Belo will miss his free throw, pero makukuha niya pa nga ang kanyang rebound. As Miraya now with the ball. Open three-pointer here. No good. Pero look at that hustle by Belo. Tingnan mo naman. Grabe talaga yung pag-agawan buko nila dito ng bola. Pero that will be the Trinitian Golden Eagles basketball. With 5 minutes and 37 seconds remaining, 16-point lead dito ang hawak ng ating Golden Eagles. Let's see here, Doc Lolero now with the ball. A screen. Doc Lolero naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Doc Lolero again with the ball. Passes to Pascua. Inside. Outside. No good.
Grabe talaga yung
Grabe
napakagandang
talaga yung
ball
steal.
movement ng Golden Eagles sa play na yun.
Pero nga, that layup will be awarded for Yena. Although magandang ball movement yung ginawa dito ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, as you can see yung depensa talaga na ipinapakita nila dito ng Panthers. Pero nga, nakabawi itong si Samar with that layup. And another basket here will be made by Razo. So, I think one of the few disadvantages nga na sinabi kanina ni Coach Ruben Azur, yung narinig ko kanina is their defensive presence sa paint. So, a very big loss talaga na wala sila ditong big man, especially that you can see the height advantage na pinapakita dito ng Panthers. So, ginagamit nila yung mga height nila para makapunto sa paint. And as you can see, sila na nga yung may hawak ng kalamangan, and another pass inside. But that was no good. And Samar, jersey number 3 now with the ball. Doc Lolero. Ano kayang gagawin niya dito? Doc Lolero. Nakalusot nga siya dito. Passes inside, pero sayang yun.
Sayang talaga. Gaya nga ng sabi ni Dylan kanina habang nagkukwento siya sa atin, hindi lang sa atin, kundi sa mga viewers na rin, na dapat talaga, sabi ni Coach Ruben Azor, dapat talagang pairalin ang presence of mind. Diyan na talaga sa presence of mind na yan, nakikita na natin yung, dapat din natin makita yung focus and determination ng players from the Golden Eagles.
And as you can see, a steal will be made here sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. Doc Lolero with the ball. Passes to Delmo. Doc Lolero for 3. Too strong, pero offensive rebound will be made. And driving layup here. Passes inside, but another steal. Pero nga, may save na gagawin dito si Belo, pero he is stepping out of bounds with 3 minutes and 14 seconds. But ayun nga, napakabilis, partner. As you can see, 20-point lead na nga yung hawak ng ating Panthers dito. Samar, babawi, no good. Rebound will be taken here sa side ng ating Panthers. Belo now with the ball. Naghahanap ka siya ng mapapasahan dito as Miraya. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Miraya passes to Belo. Pump fake. Cross-court pass here for Liena. Miraya, open three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound here by Razo. And that's good.
Talagang hindi pumayag ang Panthers na ma-rebound lang ng Golden Eagles yung bola. Naigawa pa nila yung layup.
At ayun nga yung sinasabi nating medyo disadvantage sa side ng ating Trinity Golden Eagles kasi nga yung inside presence talaga. Pero nga babawi dito si jersey number 30 pero that shot is no good.
Speaking of inside presence, nakikita talaga natin na lamang talaga when it comes to height ang Panthers.
As that three-pointer by Belo is no good pero Liena sasabit. Nakakuha nga siya ng foul dito. As Samar will be called for his first personal foul. And as you can see, yun nga yung medyo makati dito sa side ng ating Panthers. Itong si Bokbok papasok na rin also with Wising and Hamor. So let's see with 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining, ano kaya ang maitutulong ng mga players na ito para ma-extend ang kanilang kalamangan as Liena will make his first free throw of this game. Second free throw, no good. And now, Samar, pinasa dito. The Trinity Golden Eagles are now running. Pero, and look at, yun nga yung sinasabi natin. When the Tunisian Golden Eagles are running with the ball, hindi agad pumapayag talaga itong ating Panthers na dire-diretso lang sila makatakbo.
Mahigpit na rin na depensa yun eh.
Depensa ang pinapakita nila.
That's right.
Look at that. He is heavily guarded here. Delmo now with the ball. Naghahanap na dito ng opportunity. Passes inside. Jersey number 30. Sayang yun. I think that was his second try on the same spot. Pero hindi pa rin ma-convert ito ni Ed Free. As Bokbok now. Pull-up jumper. That was short pero on the inside. Tumatakbo na nga dito si Samar. Samar nagmamadali. Samar with that layup. No good.
Napakalakas naman ang layup attempt na yun ni Samar.
And that ball will be saved by Germandizo. So let's see. Bokbok now. Hanap ng mapapasahan dito. Pass to Bising again but that was poke pero save pa rin. Jersey number 25 for 3 and that's good. 3-pointer for De Humo. So napakainit na talaga yung pinapakita dito but another steal by Bokbok. Inside Bising and that's good. Back-to-back shots here sa side ng ating Panthers. Makikita na natin, nagigil na talaga sila sa kanilang depensa and also
Kitang-kita talaga
their
natin.
offensive side. And ayun nga, another turnover will be made here sa side ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles with 21 seconds remaining. Let's see kung it will be the last possession sa ating second quarter.
Grabe talaga, basket after basket ang nagagawa ng Annunciation Panthers dito sa loob ng ating first half.
And Bokbok now with the ball. Naghahanap ng mapapasahan. De Humo again for 3. That was short. With 2 seconds remaining here. Shot for the last shot. That was a miss for De Humo. And that's the end of our second quarter. The score is now 41-13. Let's see kung anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin dito ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. Let's see after that break here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
To those who have tuned in, welcome to the UNC Sports Palace for the third quarter of basketball action between the Trinitians Golden Eagles and the Annunciation Panthers.
So let's see partner kung anong adjustment ang ginawa dito ni Coach Rowan Azor, and also after that break, nakita ko yung gigil talaga ni Coach Rowan Azor when it comes to games like this, kasi kanina sila yung may hawak ng kalamangan pero instant offense yung ginawa dito ng ating Panthers. So let's see, Pasco now with the ball, passes to Delmo. Delmo, driving layup, napakagandang move yun pero that was no good. Pero makakuha niya pa rin nga ang kanyang offensive rebound. And 3-pointer for Dr. Lero, no good. And yun nga, tingnan natin kung may pagpapatuloy pa kaya ng ating Annunciation Panthers ang kanilang init. Jersey number 25, no good with that layup. Nag-aagawan nga dito. Pero si Hamor ang makakakuha ng basket. That is the first basket dito sa ating third quarter. And now, Nasol. Power play inside. Nagkakabanggaan dito. Sila ni Hamor. Pero it will be outside with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Nasol now, quick layup on the inside, pero nga foul on the back for jersey number 29.
There will
That's
be
his
a
second personal
substitution
foul.
on the side of the Golden Eagles. Mark Napagal will check in.
Think
Ay,
that's
actually,
I think,
pinabalik muna sa upuan and that
Yes.
will be a free throw.
yes, partner. I think he will check in after the free throw. So I think this is the first opportunity para kay Mark Napagal para pumasok sa ating hard court in this game as Nasol will make his first free throw. Let's see kung 2 out of 2 siya dito, and that's good for Nasol.
At yan na nga, papasok na talaga si Mark Napagal.
Let's see kung anong magagawa dito ni Napagal. But that was poked away by Dr. Lero. And also, partner, mabanggit ko rin, speaking of the players sa ating Golden Eagles, yun nga, that still is good. And let's see kung anong update kaya yung malalaman natin sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Let's have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. We are now down on the second half of the game. Collaborate to achieve an effective teamwork. Yan ang payo ni Coach to the players para i-remind sila that they should be working as one team. Coach also reminded the players that they are here to win. They are here to win and not to show off. Kaya galawin ang dapat galawin. The Panthers are taking advantage of their height for this game along with their strong defense. They are really securing their momentum for this game and making sure that once the ball is in their hands, the only goal is to make it count. That is it so far. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, from the side of the Panthers. So, Kyle, habang nagkukwento naman kanina si Ira na dapat talaga may communication ang ating pinapanood na basketball. When in basketball is not only just a shooting sport na score a lot of baskets, it is also a one of a kind chess match on that one.
Yes. Very need ang mental game dito ng ating both of our teams. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito sa side ng ating Panthers, and Bokbok will now take his free throws. So yun nga yung speaking of the... And yun nga yung partner, yung sinasabi ko kanina, speaking of players. Hindi ko pa nakikitang pumasok dito si Villota for the side of the Golden Eagles, especially that he's one of their key players, especially during that play-in tournament na nakapasok dito ang Golden Eagles sa ating tournament. So let's see kung anong strategy kaya yung ginagawa dito ni Coach Rowan Azur. So let's have an update dito. Alamin natin kung anong update sa side ng ating Golden Eagles. We have Dylan. Dylan, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. Sa pagpasok ng second quarter, buo ang loob ng Golden Eagles na mababawasan ang score gap against the opponent. The team's determination are unshaken, proving that they are not willing to give up easily. Golden Eagles are showing amazing energy, refusing to let the opponent's dominance shake their spirit. Despite the challenges, they are displaying relentless hustle inside the hard court. Lumaki man ang lamang ng kabilang kupunan, hindi pa rin nauubusan ng lakas ng Golden Eagles para lumaban hanggang dulo. Na-mention ni Coach ang communication na pawala-wala sa loob ng hard court. At ating tutukan if maayos nga ba ng Golden Eagles ang kanilang errors dito sa third quarter. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag, from the side of the Tri Nations Golden Eagles.
Let's see kung anong adjustment kaya ang ginawa dito. Asamar with that layup. And that's good. I think that is the back-to-back layups dito para kay Samar. So let's see kung siya nga ang offensive spark dito as Hamor is very open inside. Medyo nakatulog nga yung depensa dito ng ating Trinity College. Let's see. Jersey number 3 now with the ball, Dr. Lero. Passes on the inside. Nahihirapan nga talaga sila dito makakuha ng offensive opportunity. As that ball will go to Hamor. A sidestep. No good for Germandizo. But a 3-pointer here nakabawi nga dito si Garmandiso for the 3-pointer. So nakikita natin, partner, slowly by slowly again, nakukuha na naman ng ating Annunciation Panthers yung kanilang offensive spark as reverse layup there. No good for Samar.
Slowly but surely, as they say. Now, the Panthers with the ball. Jumper inside, and that's good.
Jumper is good for Bokbok. And mapapatawag nga ng timeout dito si Coach Rowan Azur. Medyo hinahanap pa talaga nila yung timpla. As you can see, medyo gigil talaga dito si Coach Rowan Azur kung ano talaga yung gagawin nilang game plan dito para makabawi sa ating laro. Especially that there is still 5 minutes and 23 seconds sa ating third quarter and may fourth quarter pa tayo dito, partner. So,
That's right.
hindi imposible na makabawi pa dito ang ating Trinity Golden College Eagles. So let's see kung ano kaya ang gagawin nila. Pero nga, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors dito. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras din pangangaipo, AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit, RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy and sell and trade, and our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now, it will be the Golden Eagles. Number 7, Samar will have a trip on the free throw for 2.
As you can see, partner, I think one of the key players ngayon sa larong ito is itong si Samar kasi from the start of the ball game up until now, isa siya sa mga offensive spark dito sa side ng ating Tunisian Golden Eagles. So let's see kung makakabawi ba talaga sila dito, especially on their defensive side. 3-pointer here for Bello. In and out. Sayang nga yun. Gepule.
Nailuwa pa talaga yun.
Offensive rebound dito kay Gepule. Pero sayang yun. Hindi niya nakuha itong putback. But that
In and
was
out of the
another
ring.
steal here for Bello. Easy layup. Pero nga, matatawagan dito ng foul si Dr. Lero. So may chance nga dito si Bello para i-extend ang kalamangan. Especially that he's one of the key players dito sa side ng Annunciation Panthers, and that free throw is good for Bello.
And that will be a third personal foul for jersey number 3, Dr. Lero from the Golden Eagles. Now here's the second layup from the Panthers. That's good.
That free throw is good.
Free throw actually. Now it's the Golden Eagles.
Look at that defense by Miraya.
Double team.
Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito. Blocking foul for Bello. And another penalty situation. I think this is the same as the first quarter para sa side ng Annunciation Panthers. Ito talaga yung kailangan nilang i-adjust sa kanilang play kasi medyo napaparami sila ng foul. Pero on the other hand, partner,
That will be an advantage from the side of the Golden Eagles. Talagang open opportunity na makapaghabol.
pero nga, on the other hand, this is not the first quarter kanina na yung may kalamangan is yung ating Golden Eagles. Now, yung may kalamangan is yung ating Annunciation Panthers. So, hindi naman masyado atang big deal yung pag-foul nila, pero kailangan nilang iwasan yun kasi yung pag-foul talaga, baka may makagraduate dito. Ayaw natin yun makita sa ating game, especially that medyo may malaking kalamangan ang ating Annunciation Panthers. Pero that can be still extended by Razo, by his 2 free throws. Let's see. And his first free throw is good.
Sa free throw talaga nakita natin na that is nothing but net. Talaga, walang kasabit-sabit yun.
Very precise shooting here for Razo. Kasi one of the consistent players din siya dito from our game. As nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito, pero it will be still saved by Belo. Miraya now with the ball, naghahanap ng mapapasahan. A screen by Gepule. Miraya, alley-oop pass inside, pero a tic-tac-toe that will be made here by Razo. Another opportunity for him to take another basket. But look at that tight defense. Belo now again with the steal. Passes to Miraya and that's good. And one layup. Look at that chemistry, partner, yung sinasabi natin.
Yeah, let's see it again on the replay.
Atid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
That's
And look at
right.
that. Grabe talaga yung layup na ginawa dito ni Miraya. Pero magandang pasa yung ginawa dun ni Belo.
So sobrang ganda nga ng pasa, nakita natin na nawala yung defender. Hindi lang yung defender, pati yung cameraman din natin.
Yes, partner. Kasi as you can see,
Ayun.
low-look pass talaga yung ginawa doon ni Belo. Highlight play talaga. And now, tingnan natin kung makakabawi ang ating Trinity Golden College. But that layup is no good. Samar, a long pass will be made. Medyo napasobra lang ng onti yung pasa niya dito sa kanyang teammate. With 3 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. The score is now 65-26. Let's see. Belo now, layup no good. Put back, no good again. Pero offensive rebound by Liena. And a fast-paced pass
Grabe talaga, no?
dun kay Liena. At nakapuntos nga kaagad dito si Belo. Pero another steal will be made here by Gepule. Inside
Napakarami
pass
talagang
to Razo.
pagkakataon na nagagawa ng Panthers yun.
Yes, partner. And look at that. That shot will be made again by Belo. Pero tingnan mo talaga yung defense ang pinapakita dito.
Grabe.
Another steal
Heavily
by
guarded talaga.
Gepule and Belo. Look at that. Makikita mo talaga kung gaano sila ka-aggressive dito. After that basket na ginagawa nila, yung communication na ginagawa ng Annunciation Panthers, parang isipin na natin na isa lang talaga yung utak nila eh. The 5 players on the floor sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers, nagkakaisa talaga sila.
Basically, connected talaga yung isa't isa
Yes,
dito.
partner. And as you can see, bola sana yun ng ating Golden Eagles, pero another steal will be made as Razo will make his point here on the inside, pero that was well defended by Nasol. And Nasol now with the ball. Naghahanap nga ng mapapasahan dito. Jumper, no good. And it will be rebounded here by Liena. Here comes Liena, nagmamadali, left hand layup, but that was short. Pero look at that defense. Here comes Pascua now with the ball. Nagdadala ng bola. Pickpocket by Liena.
Kitang-kita talaga natin yung bakbakan sa rebound from both teams.
Grabe talaga tong
Grabe
si
talaga.
Liena. Napakasipag. And look at that defense. Hindi talaga siya pumapayag dito. Pero a kick ball by Miraya with 13 seconds on the shot clock. Rather,
Kick ball
14 seconds.
violation. That is not a good way para makuha yung bola. Talaga, basketball is using, talagang kailangan natin gamitin yung kamay paglalaro eh.
Pero I think a very good defensive din. A very good defense sa side ni Miraya kasi yung sa makikita mo talaga pag naglalaro ka talaga ng basketball eh, malalaman mo talaga kung paano sila maglalaro ng kanilang defensive game plan. Especially that yung nakita nating kickball dun, I think it's one of the instincts din ng mga players para ma-stop yung laro dito.
Para
nga,
ma-stop din yung momentum.
yes, partner. So, going back to the ball game, Nasol will make his free throw. Let's see kung 2 out of 2 siya dito sa ating free throw line. Although medyo malaki yung kalamangan dito ng ating Annunciation Panthers. May fourth quarter pa tayong aabangan. So let's see kung may kakat pa nga ng ating Golden Eagles ang kalamangan as a long pass will be made. Here comes Bello, step back jumper, and that's pure. Grabe talaga yung shooting dito
Na talagang
ni
kasabit-sabit.
Bello, partner. Pero another steal will be made here by Miraya. And instant shot there by Bello. Pero that was no good. Pero yun nga, yung sinasabi natin, very precise shooting yung pinapakita dito ni Bello. Back to back. Yung ginawa niyang step back jumper, sinisimplihan niya nga lang yun. And look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin ng Skytech one-stop printing and advertising service. Grabe talaga yung pinapakita dito ni Bello. As the ball will now go again sa side ng ating Panthers. 3-pointer, Bello, no good. Offensive rebound here. Pero matatawagan nga siya dito ng stepping out of bounds si Razo. With 10 seconds on the shot clock. Let's see. With this 10 seconds, anong opensa kaya ang magagawa ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles? A long pass will be made. Here comes Nasol. And that layup is good.
Open na open talaga para kay Nasol. No one's there to greet him.
And that's the end of our third quarter. The score is 77-28. We'll see sa final quarter kung anong last push kaya ang gagawin ng ating both of our teams. We'll return from our break dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Fourth and final quarter. Welcome again to the UNC Sports Palace. A battle between the Golden Eagles and the Annunciation Panthers.
So let's see, partner, kung anong last push kaya ang gagawin ng both of our teams. And maisingit ko na nga, after this game, hindi pa tapos ang ating Saturday basketball action kasi makikita natin ang undefeated teams sa ating Bukal Season 8. The ACLC Hawks will battle against the Dominican Greyhounds. So makikita natin kung sino yung makakuha ng panalo. And also, for our last game, we have the UNC Greyhounds versus the USIU Falcons. So, for those who are just tuning in and sa mga malapit lang dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace, pwede kayong manood dito with just 40 pesos. Makakapanood kayo ng premium live action here on UNC Sports Palace.
That's right, Kyle. Now, Golden Eagles with the ball. Pinasa kay number 41, Sandrino.
Spin move there.
Oh.
Wow, napakandang move nga yung ginawa dun ni Nasol.
Pinaikot-ikot lang talaga.
And that was his steal. Here comes Nasol again with that layup. And
That's
that's good.
good.
Back-to-back baskets here for Nasol. And medyo hindi nga nagustuhan dito ni Coach Evan dito yung ginawa dito na depensa ng ating Annunciation Panthers after that back-to-back baskets na
Talagang
ginawa dito ni Nasol.
Sa simula pa lang ng fourth quarter, nakikita na natin na parang napapabayaan na yung depensa doon.
Kasi partner, even though the Annunciation Panthers has a very big lead, hindi pa rin talaga tapos ang larong ito. And para nga malaman kung anong timpla nga ang ginawa dito ng Trinitian Golden Eagles, let's have Dylan. Dylan, anong balita natin dyan?
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. As the quarter continues, Coach reminds the team to give their all. They may be struggling, but one thing is for sure, they are doing their best and making every second counts. Pinaalala pa rin ni Coach ang team communication na kailangan ng players for them to perform well. Golden Eagles are still trying to cope up with the wide score gap despite having a hard time to maintain their composure. Yan ang updates dito. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag from the side of the Golden Eagles. Talagang kailangan natin makita na pinag-usapan ni Coach from the Golden Eagles na dapat na may good communication ang players ng Golden Eagles.
Ngayon nga, I think na-convert naman nga nila yung very good communication after that back-to-back steals and baskets. So let's see kung magpapatuloy pa ito as Nasol will save the ball here. Pero it will be still their ball after that tight defense na pinapakita dito ng ating Annunciation Panthers. With 14 seconds on the shot clock, on the inbound, ano kayang gagawin nila dito? Jersey number 13, Pasco with the ball. Pasco will drive and may foul na itatawag dito. Okay, jersey number 8, that's his first personal foul.
Kitang-kita talaga natin na natumba yun si Pasqua. And while we're waiting for that free throw, let us have a report from the side of the Panthers. We have Ira. Hey Ira, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. Wais dapat ang vision. Those were the words na sinabi ni Coach Ban to remind the Panthers that no matter how quick you are, if you're not aligned with one goal, mahihirapan ka. The Panthers are really proving that bouncing back stronger leads you into working and aiming to win harder. Despite the Panthers securing their momentum, sinisigurado pa rin nila to give their very best and mas nilalakasan pa nila ang kanilang depensa. Patuloy nilang ipinapamalas ang kanilang galing, applying the advice from Coach Ban. Kaya naman mas lalo nilang nakukuha ang layunin ng bawat isa. Sabay-sabay natin aabangan ang mga susunod na pangyayari. Balik sa inyo ni Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that insight sa side ng ating Annunciation Panthers. And ayun nga, yung sinabi ng kanilang coach na kahit hindi sila magkakasabay-sabay dito, kailangan nilang paigitin yung kanilang communication. Kasi,
That's right.
even though, yun nga, sinabi ko kanina, malaki yung kalamangan nila. Pero hindi ito imposible para makahabol sa ating Golden Eagles kasi bilog ang bola. Alam natin yan, partner. Marami pang mangyayari sa ating 8-minute mark as Pasqua, jump shot, no good. Herman Dizo now with the ball. Passes to their guard, Bokbok. Bokbok naghahanap nga dito ng mapapasahan. Passes inside and look at that, alley-oop, pero no good ito. For Guim, no good. Let's see. Open 3-pointer. No good again. Sayang yung mga opportunity na yun, partner.
Talagang sayang yun eh. Pero habang nagre-report kanina si Ira, no? Maganda talaga yung mindset ng Annunciation Panthers na dapat talaga bounce back stronger. Kahit anong mangyari, pag may error, adjustment talaga ang kailangan magawa ng Panthers.
As that shot by Doctolero is no good. Bokbok now. Passes inside again. And Guim. Nice layup there by Guim after that pass, after that long pass. Pasqua, babawi dito. And, sayang yun. Niluwa pa nga yung partner. Niluwa pa nga yung tira dun. Bokbok now again with the ball. Sidestep. Wala. Guim, offensive rebound. And ayun nga, tinapon niya nga lang yun sa board pero pasok na pasok pa rin. Sigurado talaga ang tira ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Pero another foul will be called sa side ng ating Panthers. So ayun nga yung sinabi ko kanina, partner. When it comes to fouls, medyo nakakalamang talaga yung pag-take ng foul dito ng ating Panthers. Pero I think very big upload sa kanila kasi even though marami yung fouls nila, kasi especially look at that, this is the 6-minute mark of our fourth quarter. 4 na kagad yung foul nila. Pero look at that disparity sa score.
Kitang-kita talaga yung napaka-wide na score gaps dito sa larong to.
Kasi from what I've observed kanina, yung mga fouls nila, hindi naman talaga siya yung parang very intentional. Nakakakuha sila ng foul kasi grabe talaga yung aggressive nila sa defensive side.
That's right.
Yung depensa talaga na pinapakita dito ng ating Panthers is very tight talaga. Hindi talaga nila pinapayagan na basta-basta lang makascore dito ang ating Golden Eagles. As you can see, Gepule now with the ball. Rather De Humo, nag-aagawan nga dito on the inside. De Humo, pero nga matatawagan nga siya dito ng double dribble violation. As for the first time, in siya, jersey number 2 sa side ng ating Golden Eagles will check in for our game. So yun nga, I think one of the advantages din when it comes to games like this kasi may papakita ng mga players yung kanilang laro din, especially with our bench. So they have the opportunity now para maipakita kung deserving talaga silang makapaglaro dito sa ating game. Jersey number 26 will be called for a foul. Penalty situation sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. So yun nga yung nabanggit ko rin kanina about sa fouls. Natandaan ko rin, partner. From the first to fourth quarter, nakakakuha ng penalty ang ating Trinitian Golden Eagles. So I think one of the key things lang na kailangan nilang i-improve is that they need to shoot their free throws very well. Pero as you can see now, jersey number 14 layup, but that was blocked.
Not just the the shooting of the free throws very well, but also kailangan din talaga nilang maging precise yung shot selection when it comes to the game plan. Talagang kailangan nilang pag-usapan na maayos yung pwesto sa ating hardcourt.
Yes, partner, I agree, as Guwim will miss his free throw.
Second free throw. No good.
Pero the ball will go sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles.
Another opportunity for them na makakuha ng puntos.
The score is now 81-34. Let's see.
Bola muli ng Golden Eagles. That's Lexis. He's heavily guarded. Ball went out of bounds on that one. Lexis once again to inbound. Now, Golden Eagles with the ball. It's number 19, Rhea 4. Basket attempt is no good. Second chance effort. Wala pa rin. Ating pasalamatan naman ang mga sponsors dito sa Bukal. We have Eleville Holiday Tours, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear Built for Greatness, Skytech One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan na may puso sa oras ng pangangaipo, AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit, RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy, sell, and trade. And for our broadcast partner, we have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. that will be a timeout charged for the Annunciation Panthers. Pag-uusapan na nga nila kung ano ba talaga yung final strategy in this 5 minutes and 12 seconds of the fourth and final quarter. 81-34 is our running score. Annunciation Panthers with the lead. Talagang nakikita na natin na magkaparehong kupunan ay kailangan na gawa ng adjustment dito sa loob ng pinaka final quarter natin dito sa ating first game between the Golden Eagles and the Panthers. Moments from now, we will be back to our ball game. Bola ngayon ng Panthers. What will be the strategy of both teams on this final quarter? Now, Panthers with the ball. Heavily guarded by number 2, Lexis. Grabe talaga, kitang-kita na natin kung gaano kahigpit yung bantay ni Lexis Insha against the Panthers. A foul will be called on jersey number 17.
As jersey number 3 sa side ng ating Panthers will take his first free throw. It's for Buising. With 4 minutes and 56 seconds here on our fourth quarter, Buising will make his second free throw. Pero that was a bad pass. So it will still be I think it will still be the Trination Golden Eagles basketball partner. So tingnan natin kung anong play ang gagawin nila, pero a change of call will be made by our referees. So medyo nagkalituhan nga dito ang ating both of our teams kung sino yung kukuha ng inbound, pero it will be the Panthers. Bok now with the ball. Pass. 3-pointer. Pero nga, wow, medyo rare nga yung mga nakikita natin. Yung mga pangyayari na ganyan, partner, makikita natin. Medyo minsan lang natin yun makuha. Medyo, alam naman natin, medyo nakakatawa siya at the same
That's
time.
right.
Pero hindi talaga natin yun maiiwasan yung mga tira na ganun.
Bigla na nga lang talaga mapuputol yung momentum na ginagawa, no?
Yes, that shot will, yung tira ni Brin. So, pero aside from that shot nakita ko, isa siya sa mga nakapukol dito ng tres and also perimeter shots. So, yun nga, jersey number 13, Pascua for 3, no good.
Ball is way off the mark on that one. Now, the Panthers with the ball.
Bok is heavily guarded here. Buising, naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. Skin by Hamor. Buising, layup, no good. Rebounded by Nasol. And the Golden Eagles are now running. And that layup is good for Doc Tolero.
Very wide open layup talaga para kay Doc Tolero
Pero
from the side of the Golden Eagles.
Another steal will be made here by Doc Tolero. They have now the chance here. Jersey number 13. That layup is stripped away. Buising, a long pass to Bok. Layup, no good again. But a tip in was made. I think that was tipped in by Brin. Nakabawi nga siya after that shot.
Di talaga pumayag si Brin na makuha lang ng Golden Eagles yung bola, kaya na-tip in niya lang yun.
Yes, partner. And now, tight defense on the inside. Pero nga, nakabawi dito si Rhea 4. Pero look at that, partner. Even though 3 minutes na lang yung natitira sa ating quarter, hindi pa rin talaga tumitigil yung defensive dominance ng ating Panthers. Especially, look at that defense sa pagkapasok pa lang ng half court. Talagang dino-double team nila kung sino yung pwede nilang i-double team. Pero nice pass there on the inside. Pero sayang nga lang yung tira na yon. Pero it will still be saved by Pascua. Pero look at that. He is clogged by many defenders. Pero matatawagan nga ng foul dito si Bokbok. It will be 2 shots for Pascua as Germandizo will check in for a game for Bokbok. That free throw will be missed by Pascua. So isa rin nga yun sa mga kailangan and importante rin sa ilang ating Golden Eagles is that yung kanilang free throws, especially from that first quarter up until the fourth quarter. And ayun nga, sabi nga ni Pascua, hindi nga daw siya papayag na hindi niya ma-shoot yung kanyang free throw dito.
Nai-adjust pa nga ni Pascua yun.
Yes, as now Green with the ball. Brin driving the ball, passes inside, pero stepping out of bounds. Yung ginawa dito ni Hamor after that pass. And a substitution will be made. Insha will check back in our game. Nasol will inbound the ball. Nasol naghahanap ng mapapasahan on the inside. Jersey number 19, Rhea 4. Nahihirapan nga siya dito makahanap ng opportunity. Jersey number 13, no good. Nasol, no good. Here comes the Panthers. They are running pero nga may foul na itatawag ang ating referee. That was
Last
a
2 minutes ng fourth
holding
quarter.
foul.
Last 2 minutes ng fourth quarter, hatid sa atin ng GNNTV 48 Naga at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon.
To those who are watching sa live natin, wag na wag po tayong aalis kasi mamaya-maya lamang makikita natin na maglalaro ang ating undefeated teams between the ACL Seahawks versus the Dominican Greyhounds. So after this game, aabangan natin yan as Brin will miss his 3-pointer. Pero nga, offensive rebound. Germandizo, pull-up jumper, and that's good. And isa rin nga sa mga napansin ko, partner, yung players ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Very precise yung kanilang shooting sa kanilang perimeter jumpers.
That's right.
Kasi as UNC kanina, during that third quarter, back-to-back shots yung ginawa ni Belo. And now, Herman Dizo, yung gumagawa ng pangalan dito sa ating fourth quarter.
And that is what we call a good communication on the court. Not just a good communication, but also good court vision. Talagang nakikita na nila kung sino yung open player para makapagkuha ng puntos. Now, 10 seconds shot clock for the guys in orange. No good on that attempt. Rebound by the Panthers. Now,
Herman Dizo now with the ball. Pass to Amor, pump fake, spin move. Sayang nga yun. Now, with less than a minute remaining here in our fourth and final quarter. 45 seconds remaining. Layup there, no good. Offensive rebound. Pero that was missed by Oninego. A long pass here for Herman Dizo. Brin, open layup. That's good.
30 seconds left on the fourth and final quarter.
Let's see kung anong final spark dito ng opensa ang gagawin dito ng ating Golden Eagles. Pascua now with the ball. Passes to Rhea 4. Rhea 4 now driving inside. He is heavily guarded. Nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito with 4 seconds remaining. I think this will be the last possession sa ating game as jersey number 8. That layup is good. And that's the end of our ball game here in our first game sa ating Saturday matchup. The score is 90-41. Congratulations sa side ng Annunciation Panthers. Napakagandang depensa and opensa yung pinakita nila. Pero kudos pa rin sa side ng ating Trinitian Golden Eagles dahil alam kong pabawi sila next game.
That's right, Kyle. Given na first appearance pa lang ng Golden Eagles dito sa Bukal, kailangan pa talaga nila mag-adjust in their future games.
So let's see. We will see after this break kung sino yung best player of the game and the high impact player of the game here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
And that concludes the first game of the day. We are now here with jersey number 3, Neil John Wising, high impact player of the game. First of all, congratulations. And as a high impact player of the game, paano mo siya gagawing motivation to leave a good impact in the next coming game?
Mag-ano po kami, depensa lang maigi and magsusunod lang po kami kay coach and mag-usap-usap lang po kami ng mga teammates ko po and yun lang po.
Any message to your friends, families, and supporters?
Shoutout po sa family ko sa Sorsogon and shoutout po sa kala Ma'am Jean, kala Ma'am Betty, kala Coach Gong, kala Tita Tina and sa family ko po and sa girlfriend ko po sa Sorsogon kay Ashley Monticello po. Yun lang po.
And congratulations, and once again, Neil John Buwising, high impact player of the game. And this is Ira Faye Avila here on Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Our best player of the game is brought to us by Skytech One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service. And this player of the game is none other than Bello James Ivan, jersey number 23 of the Annunciation Panthers, with 14 points, 7 rebounds, 2 steals, 4 assists. So, Bello, congratulations on your win for this afternoon. Ano nga ba talaga yung naging strategy nyo para makuha yung panalo dito sa larong ito?
Ang naging strategy lang po namin na wag po kayo makumpiyansa sa kalaban namin kasi yung bola po bilog po kaya lang namin na maglaro kami ng ayos lang po.
So sa aking ikalawang katanungan, may challenges ba kayong hinarap dito sa laro?
Opo, meron naman pong rattle na nangyayari po sa laro po.
Okay, now bilang isang player of the game, nasa iyo yung mikropono para pasalamatan yung mga sumusuporta sa iyo. Go ahead.
So, salamat po sa Annunciation Panthers and salamat po kay God dahil iningatan niya po kami biyaheng papunta dito sa Naga po dahil maulan nga po yung masamang panahon din. Salamat po kay Ma'am Jean, kay Madam, kay Ma'am Beth, then kay Coach din po sa mga sumusuporta po dyan sa amin. Then kay Mama po.
And that is your player of the game. Once again, this is jersey number 23 from the Annunciation Panthers, James Ivan Bello. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Congratulations once again to the Annunciation Panthers. And that concludes our first game for this afternoon. Kaya naman, wag muna nga alis for our next game between the ACLC Hawks and the Dominican Greyhounds.
Also nga partner, etong game na to, before ang ating ACLC Hawks and ang ating Dominican Greyhounds, congratulations once again sa ating Annunciation Panthers after that game. And I am Kyle Gonzalez. Mamaya-maya lamang po. Let's tune in after we take our break.
Dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
agad for that open layup. Ang gandang hot open. Pass to Mendoza, attacking the basket. Lumbia for the follow-up is good. USA Falcons, number 3. That's good. Easy back to the Mensa. Open jump for the three-pointer. Sinagatan sa it's good. Coming from the Tiger Cubs, jersey number 30. Wow! Three-pointer. It's good. Another dito yung Tigers kasi ayan. Another three-pointer from Great. Tamang-tama ang sanagdan ng minutes sa ating hardcore. Look at that. Fast break off the Morris Patriots. Napakagandang performance naman. Coming from Puche.
As you can see, jersey number 11, Inararo. Siyempre, Johan Sagot. Benito. Look at that shot. Number 32, Ibi Recho at Susuk.
Right now for 3. That's good. The left side.
Now, jersey number 16, pull-up jumper and successful. Jersey number 16.
And a still coming from Lorejo. Pull-up jumper.
Huwag magmamagaling sa offense. Sabi na ang kanilang advantage card.
Bautista.
4-3.
Kampante. Magandang kalaban. Look at that. Sinasabi ko pala. What a defense.
Soaring Lions. Dominican Greyhounds nakabawi naman dyan. Look at that.
2 points yung kapalit ng 3-point opportunity doon. Pero Genesis Soaring Lions yung natin basket. A wide open layup. And with that one. Now, pinagyan dito ng Genesis Soaring.
Yeah, Aguinaldo. This time it is out of the Association Panthers. And the opening start against the Golden Knights. The Panthers are Pangalo.
Mga pinaglaban dito ng Genesis Panthers. What a 3-pointer. Hello. Pantay sa atin ang ibang kasalan ng Tigers. Ooh, ganda play. Ng 3-pointer. Belo. Anthony Cap with a pick. Ng 3-pointer. Belo. Anthony Cap with a pick. Jumper is good. No good at one. Second chance with the 3. Wow. Second chance effort is good.
Unsuccessful, but the defensive rebound by Puche. Look at that.
Sa loob ng 30 seconds. Now, wide open.
Wow. Jersey number 7, Chris Puche. Look at that.
Ooh, look at that. One minute dito ngayon ang 3-point. Wow. Isang play. Once again, as advantage. Ooh, on his way. Getting that one. Wide open look. That's good. Pointer is good.
Now, open shot to jersey number 31. That's good. Good by this. Open shot. Open layup. That's good. Now, layup. It's good. Keep up, game over. Keep up. Another shot. Good. Okay, well, that is good. Again in the game. Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
And welcome back, Bucalistas, who will now see the second game between the ACLC Hawks versus the Dominican College. I am Kyle Gonzalez, makakasama nyo nga po ako ulit, also with Michael Perez. So partner, we will now see between these both undefeated teams, makikita natin kung sino yung makakakuha ng number 1 seed after this game.
Kitang-kita rin naman natin na both teams are never defeated on this game. Sa mga past games talaga nila, they have all the wins, no losses in any game history.
And also, sa side ng ating Dominican College, makikita natin na yung kanilang laro very dominant talaga. From the first game up until last game, yung kanilang laro, they have a double digit lead every game. So we will now see kung ano kaya yung gagawin dito ng consistency sa side ng ating Dominican College. So we will now hear from UG. UG, take it away.
Sabi nga nila, hindi lahat ng bagong koponan ay underdog. Minsan sila pa ang nagiging paboritong pag-usapan. What a fiery afternoon, Bucalistas. I am Eugene Gabriel Nueva, your courtside correspondent, making a statement in the first ever Bucal Season 8 campaign. The Dominican Greyhounds representing the Kamalig Albay have turned heads after opening the tournament with a perfect 3-0 record. Their chemistry, discipline, and composure have made them one of the biggest surprises of this season. But if there's one player to keep your eyes on, it's Frank Balisbis. With his consistent scoring, court awareness, and ability to step up in crucial moments, Balisbis continued to be a driving force behind the Blue Greyhounds' unbeaten run. Standing in their way is ACLC Hawks, a team eager to stop Dominican winning streak. Wala pang talo ang Dominican Greyhounds, and we will see today if they will understand my assignments. That's the latest chika on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Back to you, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Eugene Nueva from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds.
And ayun nga yung sinasabi ko, partner, they are still undefeated. Pero yung makakabangga dito ngayon ng Dominican Greyhounds is the defending champions from our last season. So we will see kung papalag ba itong ating Dominican Greyhounds, especially that first time nila ito sa ating Bucal Season 8. So we are very excited, partner, kung sino talaga yung makakakuha ng panalong ito kasi this is a very important game, especially sa ating standings kasi they are both unbeatable, undefeated. So we will see kung sino talaga yung aangat sa ating standings.
Talagang kaabang-abang natin to, Kyle, no? ACLC Hawks and the Dominican Greyhounds, both undefeated teams. Kaya sino ba talaga ang makakakuha ng panalo dito sa second game in this Saturday afternoon?
And also, partner, mabanggit ko rin, parang hindi talaga papayag basta-basta ang ating Dominican Greyhounds kasi galing pa silang Albay eh. Pero nga, para malaman natin kung anong side yung gagawin ng ating ACLC Hawks, we have Dylan. Dylan, take it away.
Jos Marhaina Aldaw Bicolanja once again. I am Dylan Talagtag, your courtside correspondent on the sidelines of the defending champion ACLC Hawks. The ACLC Hawks remain unbeaten in this season, dominating the juniors division with a perfect record and proving once again why they wear the crown. Game after game, they've soared past the competition, and today they're hungry for another victory. Will they continue their winning streak? Yan ang ating aabangan dito lang sa Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag, for that wonderful insight from the side of the ACLC Hawks. Talaga, Kyle, titignan natin kung sino ba talaga yung mananalo dito sa ating second game this afternoon between the ACLC Hawks and the Dominican Greyhounds. Kaya, wag muna nga alis dahil tayo ay babalik lamang dito lang sa Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Now let's meet the starters from the ACLC Hawks. Frayna is out there with Vince Iver Calderon, and there's Pasahol. Tabilog is out there with Cortez. And their head coach is Coach Deswanco, John Paul Deswanco.
Also, sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, we have Alegre. We have jersey number 13, Nacario. Jersey number 13, Nacario. Jersey number 15, Dayawon. Jersey number 99, Zara. And last but not the least, their MVP, jersey number 20, Balisbis. So partner, makikita natin, intense na talaga ang ating mga fans, especially look at that. Kanina medyo onti pa yung nanonood, pero look at this game. Medyo napupuno na nga ang ating venue dito sa UNC Sports Palace, and we will see who will be having the first possession of our ball game. And
here we go.
The ACLC Hawks. Calderon now with the ball. Now, ACLC Hawks, naghanap sila dito ng play. Tabilog now with the ball. 14 to shoot. Passes to Pasahol. Pasahol. Pump fake. Step through. Pass to Cortez. And that is the first basket of our ball game. Courtesy for Cortez. And let's see kung anong bawi kaya ang gagawin dito. Pero that was a steal by Tabilog. And now Pasahol. Another step through shot. No good. Offensive rebound by Cortez. Nagkakagawan nga sila dito. Pero nice defensive side para kay Zara. And Alegre now. Floater no good. And let's see kung ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng ACLC Hawks. Pero that pass was tipped by Dayawon with 17 seconds on the shot clock. You know what, partner? As you can see, medyo hindi ko naririnig yung sarili ko from this intense and yung ingay talaga and support ng ating fans dito.
From the very first basket of the ACLC Hawks, nakita natin yung diskarte na ginawa ni Cortez, no? Now, Dominican with the ball.
Balisbis layup and that's good. Ayun talaga yung sinasabi natin. Kaya talaga siya yung tinatawag na MVP of the game. I think 3 consecutive na yun. Pero may tatawagan nga siya ng foul dito. That's his first personal foul, and look at that instant replay. Nice block yung ginawa dito ni Dayawon, and look at that layup. Defense to offense, hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Napakagandang transition talaga na ginawa ng side ng Dominican Greyhounds para makuha yung layup na yon.
As a long pass will be made, pero it will still be saved by Cortez, pero miscommunication. Medyo napasobra nga lang yung pasa doon ni Cortez on the inside. And now, Alegre, naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. Their guard, Alegre with the ball. Finding his teammate here. He is heavily guarded by jersey number 14. As now, 14 to shoot. Balisbis passes to jersey number 15. That floater, no good. Now they are running behind the back there. Layup. That drive will be called for a foul. So, yun nga, partner. Our game just started, pero napaka fast-paced ng ating laro dito.
Napakabilis talaga ng pangyayari dito. Sobrang bilis, hindi natin nakikita agad kung ano ba talaga yung mga nangyayari dito sa ating hardcourt ng UNC Sports Palace. Now, Vince with the ball. Uy!
That ball was stolen by Balisbis. Nice presence of mind there. And Alegre, naghahanap nga siya ng screen dito. Alegre, nahihirapan. He is heavily guarded here. Azara. Now, Balisbis finding his teammate. Dayawon, 3-pointer, but that was blocked by Tabilog. And now, the ACLC Hawks here. Tabilog, power play move on the inside, pero too strong. And now, Balisbis with the ball. And that was tipped. Sabi ng ating referees, hindi pa nga ito matatawagan ng backcourt violation. 14 to shoot. Alegre, nahihirapan lumusot. Pero may foul na itatawag dito kay Frayna.
First quarter, 2 minutes have been played here. Kitang-kita talaga natin na mahigpit yung depensa at opensa ng dalawang koponan na ito. Grabe talaga.
Especially kay Pasahol, partner. Parang inaasawa niya talaga itong si Alegre when it comes to dribbling the ball. And Zara, rather Dayawon, passes back to Alegre. Alegre, step back three, no good. And it is rebounded by Pasahol. And yeah, si Pasahol nagmamadali. Euro step layup. Pero may foul na itatawag dito. And Pasahol will take 2 free throws and look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech advertisement. And Pasahol will now take his first 2 free throws of all game. And that free throw is good. And narinig mo talaga, partner, yung supporters ng ating ACL Seahawks. As you can see, na-occupy talaga nila yung isang side. Mapupuno na nila yung isang side from the fans of this ACLC Hawks, and also yung banda nila dito.
Yes.
Isa din talaga yun sa mga nagpapa-hype ng laro natin. Kaya from this first quarter, very intense kagad as Pasahol will make his free throw. And now the Dominican Greyhounds, what would they do here? And that was a steal coming from Fraina against Balisbis. Si Fraina naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Here comes Cortez now with the ball and the inside. Jersey number 7 for 3. That's good for Fraina. Defense turn into offense. Bumawi nga itong ACL Seahawks after that turnover as Dayawon is heavily guarded here. Balisbis, another turnover will be made. It will be saved by Tabilog. And here comes the ACL Seahawks. Pasahol. Passes to Fraina. Ikating dito nga dito. 10 seconds to shoot. Pasahol. Heavily guarded. Jump shot. Pero
Gets
pasok
the
pa ngayon.
bounce!
Pero may foul nga na itatawag dito sa side ng ating I think ACL Seahawks, pero that basket was good and look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. That 3-pointer was good by Fraina, and also pasok nga yung jump shot dito ni Pasahol. Pero may foul na tinawag after that shot. Now the score is 7-2. Mahaba-haba pa nga po ang ating oras dito.
First quarter pa lang to, di ba Kyle?
Yes, partner. As we can see, kahit first quarter pa lang, intense talaga. Alegre now. Umiikot siya dito. Against the defense of Pasahol. Passes to Borsige. Jake Borsige now. Passes on the inside.
Whoa!
And one basket opportunity there. Nice pass by Borsige to Nacario. Grabe talaga yun. And
Let's
yun
check
nga,
it again.
Check it again with our replay. Wow, grabe.
Nakuha talaga ni Nacario yung basket na yon na may kasama pang foul.
Nice chemistry
Grabe
there.
talaga.
Itong si Borsige, instant ambag kagad para sa kanya since kakapasok niya pa nga lang
And that
dito
is
sa
what
ating hard court.
and that is what you call good communication and court vision.
Kasi hindi natin mapagkakaila itong si Borsige. Isa talaga siya sa mga main key players ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. So, Nacario will take another free throw. And that is no good. Now, nakuha ito ni Tabilog and Pasahol at mapadali nga siya dito. Let's see kung anong depensa kaya ang papakita ni Alegre. Pasahol now. Passes to Tabilog. Pasahol. Pump fake. Pero that was a steal for Alegre. Now, Balisbis. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng opensa. Balisbis with a drive. And that's good.
What a drive by Balisbis from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. No one was there to greet him on that last sequence. Now it's Vince Iver Calderon. No good on that. Stolen by the Greyhounds.
Now, Borsige with the ball. Pero a traveling violation was called. I think humihingi nga ng foul itong sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Pero I think hindi yun nakita ng ating mga referees. Because from what I have seen, Grabe talaga yung
Sobrang bilis talaga.
sobrang bilis and also grabe yung depensa na
Grabe.
pinapakita dito ng ating ACL Seahawks. And we'll see kung anong gagawin dito ni Calderon. Pasahol na with the ball. Passes to Frayna. Back to Tabilog. Will not take the 3-pointer. Instead, maghahanap siya ng mapapasahan. 3-pointer again, no good. Pero it is rebounded by Nacario. Now, Dominican Greyhounds, pero may tatawag nga ditong foul off the ball for Cortez. That was a blocking foul, will be called for him. Outside the ball na yung tawag dito ng ating mga referees. And also, that's already the 14th foul. With 4 minutes and 41 seconds remaining, napakabilis talaga ng ating laro dito. As Borsige will take the ball. Passes to Alegre. Alegre pass to Borsige. Borsige will take and make no good. Pero nice presence of mind ang ginawa dito ni Cortez.
Nakapag-diskarte pa talaga makakuha ng bola. Now, ACLC with the ball. Now, it's Pasahol.
Alegre was down by the move for Pasahol. And wow! Grabe talaga itong pinapakita ni Pasahol dito. I think he has now 6 points, partner.
Sunod-sunod talaga.
Sunod-sunod talaga yung opensang pinapakita niya. As Borsige passes to Balisbis, he will take out an open 3-pointer. At hindi naman daw babawi. And babawi daw talaga itong si Balisbis after that shot by Pasahol. Let's see kung anong gagawin nila dito. The score is now 11-9. 2 puntos nga lamang po ang kalamangan ng ating ACL Seahawks. Calderon passes on the outside. Another 3-pointer for Pasahol, but that is no good.
Rebound once again by the Greyhounds. Now, number
Borsige.
6.
Uy!
Nagkaroon talaga ng miscommunication doon. Di na malaya na wala talagang taong nakaabang sa pasa na yon.
As Abila will check into our game for Alegre. Also, side ng ating ACL Seahawks. Labas muna itong si Cortez at si Pasahol. At papasok dito si player Limiu. Now, Frayna.
Pinasakit na bilog.
And that was poked by Borsige, pero makakuha pa rin ito ni Calderon. Calderon with that layup. And that floater is good. Ito yun nga, partner. I think yung mga tira ng ating ACL Seahawks, pasiguro talaga sila lagi. Laging boarding yung ginagamit nila, partner. And another steal will be made for them. Blocking foul will be called for Abila. And look at that instant replay. Grabe yung floater and lusot na ginawa doon ni Calderon.
Madiskarte talaga ang ACL Seahawks when it comes to their shooting. Talagang kitang-kita natin na ginagamit yung backboard using the glass to create a shot. Now, Vince with the ball. Ipinasa kay Dominice.
And also, nabanggit ko rin na lumabas muna itong si Vargas ang papasok para kay Balisbis. 3-pointer, no good. And it will be rebounded by Dayawon. Pero look at that, partner. Makikita mo yung height differential ng ating both of our teams. Balance lang talaga. Pero napakatangkad talaga nitong si Dayawon. Makikita naman natin siya talaga yung pinakamatangkad dito sa ating laro. As Borsige, 5 seconds on the shot clock. 3-pointer, that was short. Pero it will still be saved. Shot clock will be reset to 10 seconds. Borsige now, naghahanap nga siya dito ng papasahan. Nacario now with the ball. Rather Dayawon, floater, pero nga, nakapasabit pa nga siya doon.
And an opportunity to create a free throw here on the charity stripe.
And
That will be jersey number 15 from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. That's Dayawon.
Also, si Dominice sa side ng ating ACL Seahawks, papasok na rin. And also, jersey number 0, si Fraina.
Second free throw is good. Now, ACLC with the ball. Pinasa kay Gatasillo.
Itong si Gatisilio, kanina pa to medyo mainit-init din to Jersey number 23 will take that shot, no good from Limbio. And it will be the ball from the side sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. Abila now. Abila with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Pero that was poked away, and now here comes the ACL Seahawks. That layup, no good, pero offensive rebound para kay Fraina. Nag-agawan nga dito sa loob. Pero ang itatawag ng ating referees ay jump ball, and it will be the Dominican Greyhounds basketball. And look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech. Partner, interesting din kung anong adjustment yung itatawag dito ng both of our teams, kasi I think hindi pa ata tumatawag ng timeout ang ating both of our teams. So very fast-paced talaga. Very fast-paced talaga, and ayun na nga yung sinasabi kong pressure coming from the ACL Seahawks. Hindi talaga nila pinapayagan na makatira itong ating Dominican Greyhounds. Now with the ball. 30 to shoot.
Salamia.
Salamia now with the ball. Jersey number 19, 3-pointer.
Using the glass to create a shot.
That was Galido. 3-pointer for Galido. And yun nga, yung parang, nung naglaro ako last time, hindi dito sa Bukal syempre, commentator ako. I think dun sa subdivision namin, naglaro ako dun. And one of the players there, yung kalaro ko dun, sinabi ko, yung backboard, best friend natin yan. And ayun nga, yung ginawa dito ni Galido. And also, ang ating ACL Seahawks, best friend talaga nila yung board ngayon. As Borsige will take that shot, and ginamit niya rin nga yung board dun.
Nakuha na ata nila yung idea ng ACL Seahawks using the glass to create a shot, and that leads to a score.
And that was a steal for Vargas, pero nakatapak nga siya dun. Stepping, and look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon, as Borsige. Look at that shot. He uses that board.
And naibarkada talaga nila yung backboard. It is their daily companion.
And that timeout, or first timeout here in our first quarter with 24 seconds remaining here. Let's see kung anong play kaya ang tatawag dito ni coach sa ating ACL Seahawks. Pero tingnan natin muna yung mga replay, partner. Yung mga plays na ginagawa ng ating both of our teams, especially sa ating ACL Seahawks. Look at that. 3-pointer. Gamit na gamit yung
talaga.
board.
The backboard is the best friend of every basketball player.
Yes, partner. Especially talaga. Pag pag nagsisimula ka pa lang as a player, especially medyo mahirap pang kunin yung and i-master yung shooting form mo,
Yes.
yung flick mo, and also yung body language mo din sa paglalaro. I think one of the key adjustment rin na natutunan ko as a player din is that pag nagsisimula ka pa lang talaga as a player, yung ginagamit mo talagang pagtira sa bola is yung board talaga. Kasi syempre, kung baguhan ka pa lang, medyo mahirap-hirap talagang tansyahin yung tira mo. Especially yung alam mo naman natin, itong mga players natin, bihasang-bihasa na yan sa ating paglalaro. Pero yung key principle, parang sinasabi nga nito ni Tim Duncan, si Mr. Fundamental, di ba?
Yes.
Amo yun, gamit na gamit nga niya yung board every game. Kaya nakakapashoot siya ng very consistently. Pero we are now back in our ball game. Let's see anong gagawin dito ng ACL Seahawks with 20 seconds remaining here in our ball game. Jersey number 8 now. He is heavily guarded here. ACL Seahawks, what would they do? A jump shot. No good. But that rebound will be made.
What?
Wow! Grabe yung steal and rebound na ginawa dito ng
Grabe
ating
talaga.
ACL Seahawks.
Talagang may pabiting pa yung bola na nakapunta
That's
sa
the
ring.
end of our first quarter. Pero look at that replay, partner. Naagaw niya pa nga yung rebound na yun. The score is 18-12. Pabalik nga lang po tayo after that short break. Here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Sa mga kakatutok lang, welcome to the second quarter of basketball action here at the UNC Sports Palace between the ACL Seahawks taking up against the Dominican School of Gamalig Albay Greyhounds. Grabe talaga. From the very first quarter, nakikita na natin yung tension na nagagawa ng dalawang koponan na ito. Now, ACLC with the ball. Dominice, nagdadala ng bola. Nakarinig tayo ng pito doon.
I think Borsige will be called for the foul there. That's his first personal foul. 17 seconds to shoot here. Another 3-pointer here for the ACL Seahawks, pero mintis nga yun para kay Bien. Pero it will be stolen by Dominice. Pero alam mo, partner, babanggitin ko pa lang yung pangalan ng player. Nasa ibang player na kagad yung possession. Dito talaga makikita natin kung gaano kabilis and kung gaano kabilis yung presence of mind ng ating mga players, especially when it comes to their defensive side. Kasi makikita natin from what I have seen from the first quarter, ito ang ating Dominican Greyhounds. Medyo nahihirapan silang makakuha kanina ng transition opportunity with that tight defense of the ACL Seahawks. Pero now, second quarter na nga ito. Let's see kung anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin nila. As Vargas now with the ball. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Vargas will drive pero matatawagan nga siya ng foul dito.
Grabe talaga yung bilis ng mga pangyayari dito sa larong to from the very first quarter. Now, we are at the second quarter. 1 minute has been played. Now, Dominican with the ball. Nailuwa pa ng ring yun. Rebound by the ACLC.
Sayang yung tira na yun.
Sayang
partner.
talaga.
Napakandang play sana sa inbound. Pero sabi ni Borsige, kahit namintis ko yung tira na yun, babawi ako. And look at that layup.
Basket count na may kasama pang foul.
Hindi papayag si Borsige after that mistake. And yun nga, yung I think pinaka-importante na tandaan ng ating players. And then nga, para malaman natin kung ano kaya ang bawing game plan ang gagawin dito ng ating ACL Seahawks. We have Dylan. Dylan, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. Sa unang segundo pa lang ng first quarter, mataas na kaagad ang adrenaline, hindi lang ng mga players, kundi pati na rin ang mga live supporters ng both teams. ACL Seahawks shows their innate skills and intelligence inside the hard court. Great team chemistry, yan ang isa sa strength ng Hawks para madumina ang matchup. Nag-aalab ang puwersa ng ACL Seahawks, proving their powerhouse in this season. Bawat liksi at bilis ng kabilang kupunan ay pinapantayan ng Hawks. Gigil at matalino ang Hawks inside the court. Hindi maikakaila na ang galing ng shooting skills ng bawat players ng ACLC Hawks. Goal ng Hawks na mas maging aggressive and dominate the matchup. Elimination round pa lang, but it feels like a championship already. So Kyle and Michael, what are your thoughts?
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag, for that report from the side of the ACLC Hawks. And Kyle, this is something that we don't want to see.
Yun nga talaga partner, yung medyo ayaw natin makita dito with this very intense game. And also, yung tanong nga ni Dylan sa atin, what are your thoughts dito sa ating laro? Alam mo talaga yung masasabi ko lang sa thoughts na to. Hindi ko alam kung sino talaga ang mananalo sa larong ito.
Sa sobrang higpit ng larong to, na hindi talaga natin alam, hindi natin masasagot yan kung sino ba talaga ang lamang when it comes to momentum.
And I think partner, personally hindi ko nakita kung ano yung nangyari doon with that play, pero I think matatawagan dito ng unsportsmanship foul yata partner. So ang ating mga referees dito ay mag-review muna kung ano talaga yung nangyari sa ating laro. Pero pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors partner. We have Alavel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, experience effortless travel.
Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan, as in may puso sa oras din pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, and more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk-in style. Buy, sell, and trade. JNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. So everyone, hold everything. The officials might want to review this thing.
So hintay-hintay nga lamang po tayo kung ano ang itatawag ng ating mga referees after this review. Kasi hindi ko talaga nakita partner kung ano yung nangyari doon. Kung bakit natawagan ng foul sa side ng ACLC Hawks or kung may itatawag din na foul sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. Kasi especially second quarter pa lang ito with 8 minutes and 42 seconds. So less than 2 minutes pa lang yung naibabawa sa ating second quarter. So this is very crucial sa both of our teams kung ano kaya yung hatol na itatawag ng ating referees. Kasi ito ang ating Dominican Greyhounds of Albay, 2 puntos na nga lang yung hinahabol nila. So let's see kung ano kaya yung itatawag ng ating referees. And as you can see now, the referees are done reviewing and nag-uusap-usap nga sila kung ano talaga yung nangyari doon. Pero I think one of the key adjustment din sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds is that kailangan nilang paigitan ang kanilang turnovers. Kailangan talaga nilang iwasan yun. And Balistoy will be called for a foul dito. And the ACLC Hawks, Tabilog, will take free throws. Pero there's a little bit of confusion pa rin sa ating table of officials kasi I think may request na ginagawa dito ang coaching staff ng ating Dominican College after that call. Let's see.
Kung ating aalamin talaga, Kyle, no? Sa panahon ngayon, sa labas ng ating UNC Sports Palace, no? Talagang malamig dahil sa ulan. Posibleng umulan nga talaga. Pero hindi tumutugma yung init ng ulo ng ating mga players.
And also, maliban sa init ng ulo din, syempre hindi natin talaga mainit din talaga ang ating laro. And para nga malaman nga natin ang side ng ating Dominican College of Albay, we have Yuji, anong balita natin dyan?
Kyle and Michael, unang quarter pa lang, kita na agad ang gigil ng dalawang koponan. Both teams games out strong, exchanging baskets and putting pressure on both ends of the floor. Para sa Dominican Greyhounds, every possession counts. Kaya bawat play ay pinag-iisipan at bawat opportunity ay sinusulit. Ayon nga kay Coach kanina, hindi kailangan magmadali. One possession at a time, stay focused and trust the system. Kaya kahit mainit ang laro, kalmado lang. Dahil sa basketball, hindi porket mabilis, panalo na agad. That's the latest updates on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Back to you, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Yuji, from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Tama nga talaga yung sinabi ni Yuji, no? Na hindi porket mabilis ay panalo na. Bilog ang bola. Talagang the momentum is swinging back and forth for the both teams.
Pero medyo mas nakakakuha ng possession dito ang ating ACL Seahawks as Tabilog
That's right.
will make his first free throw of the game. Kasi partner, alam mo talaga kung ako tatanungin mo, itong height differential ng ating players, especially for their front court. Napaka-balance lang talaga, pero I think it all comes down to this sa kanilang pressure na din as Cortez will take that long two. And then I think isa rin sa mga advantage kasi itong si Cortez, he is a big man for the ACL Seahawks pero may shooting din talaga siya.
That's
As
right.
another steal will be made here for Tabilog. Passes here. Here comes Gatasilio. Passes to Cortez. Back to Gatasilio. Now, that layup. In and out. Passes. No good. Borsige will take that rebound.
Now, natapik yung bola doon and it will still be the ball of the Dominican Greyhounds. And that will be a timeout called by the Dominican Greyhounds.
I think one of the few things na kailangan pag-usapan ng ating Dominican Greyhounds is that kasi when I observe their game plan, partner, nakita ko na once na pumasok sila dyan sa logo ng UNC, dyan sa half-court line, dyan sa baseline na yan sa half-court,
Oh, yes.
I think that's one of the few things na medyo nararattle sila. Kasi I think yung mga passes nila coming from the half-court, they can catch it or minsan naman, they are having a miscommunication kung sino yung papasahan ng bola or sino talaga yung hahawak ng bola doon. Kaya, I think, this is one of the few insights na kailangan nating tingnan kung paano makaka-adjust ang ating Dominican Greyhounds. Pero sa side ng ating ACL Seahawks, we can see that yung experience factor na sinasabi natin kasi they are a consistent playoff team here sa ating Bukal Season 8 and they are the defending champions. So I think, partner, when it comes to battle for the first seed, I think tatak na tatak sa mga players ng ACL Seahawks also with their coaches na hindi talaga sila magpapatalo dito. Pero we are back in our ball game. Pero look at that. Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko. Another interception will be made here. Tabilog with that layup, no good. Pero yun na nga, another pass turnover na naman. Kasi hindi nga talaga nila alam kung sino yung mapapasahan nila dun eh. Pero look at that, Pasahol. Grabe talaga yung depensa nito ni Pasahol.
May pressure din
Pero Balisbis is now back in our ball game. Nakakuha nga siya ng foul dito. And Gatasilio will be called for a foul. Galido will check back in our game. Let's see kung anong offense kaya ang papakita ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Medyo nahihirapan dun si Borsige kung saan niya ipapasa, pero I think they will call another play here. Let's see. Si Alegre na ang papasa ng bola. Pero yun na nga. Lay up for Pasahol, pero mintis yun. Sayang yung opportunity na yun.
Wide open na nga sana
Wide
yun.
open layup, pero ito nga, babawi nga si Galido dito. Siya naman yung maglalayup, pero mintis na yun. Back-to-back misses, partner. Wow! Hindi ako makapaniwala sa mga nakikita ko ngayon. Sayang yung mga
Talaga.
opportunity na yon, pero sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, kailangan nila itong i-convert. This is very important for their side kasi sinasabi ng bola dito na hindi talaga nila pinapapasok as Balisbis will spin, pero matatawagan nga siya dito ng traveling violation.
Given the pressure talaga, no? Turn over yung bola. Napunta na ngayon sa ACL Seahawks ang possession.
Kahit yung bola, ayaw nang pumasok eh.
Ay, grabe talaga.
Yung bola na rin, pati ata yung bola may pressure na rin, pero I think babawi itong si Pasahol. Now, Pasahol with that move. Pasahol, driving, pull-up jumper. Pero nga, hindi nga yung pumasok.
Di na i-convert sa puntos.
Nagreklamo nga siya dito sa ating referees, pero hindi siya natawagan ng foul. Itong si Alegre, babawi. Alegre now with the ball. Squeeze from Dayawon. Borsige now. Balisbis. Post up. Balisbis. Driving that ball, pero foul on the floor will be called. I think Galido will be called for a foul. Pero si partner, yung offense din ng Dominican Greyhounds, very well set up talaga. Yung setup ng play talaga nila. Kasi makikita mo, once na they cross their half court, yung issue nila kanina, hindi nila makross sa half court eh. Pero once na they cross the half court, makikita mo yung communication din, yun yung play nila. They just need to convert shots and to lessen their turnovers.
That's right.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Dayawon now with the ball. Passes to Borsige. Pero another pass is stolen. Miscommunication again. Kasi I think partner nakikita ko, yung Greyhounds, gusto nilang gumawa ng play sa game plan nila. Pero miscommunication talaga yung nagagawa nila. Pero kudos din sa depensa ng ating ACL Seahawks.
That's right. Now, Pasahol. 5 seconds to shoot for the guys in
Step
blue.
back through, and that's good! Grabe tong pinapakitang performance ni Pasahol. After that step back, hindi nga niya pinakailaman kahit natumba na nga yung defender niya. Sabi niya, I will take this open 3-pointer for my team. As Borsige now, pero may foul na nakita doon ng ating referees.
Ano pa nga ba? Wala talaga makakalusot sa mata ng ating mga SBP referees. They are trained for this one. Matalas talaga. Now,
Pasahol will be called for that foul, and Borsige will now take 2 free throws para maputol na yung kalamangan dito ng ating ACL Seahawks. And as you can see partner, medyo nagiging stagnant na nga yung offense ng ating Dominican Greyhounds kasi medyo napaparami talaga yung turnovers talaga nila. Kasi they want to execute their game plan. They really want to. Pero yung defense talaga na ipinapakita ng ating ACL Seahawks, kakaiba. Pero let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Pasahol.
Pasahol siya guarded, ipinasa sa kanyang kakampi. Now, Tabilog. Aldre drives it in. Nabitawan yung bola doon. Now, it's the Dominican Greyhounds with the ball. Nice layup on that one. Now, how will the ACL Seahawks respond to that? Pasahol. Pasahol moving the ball around. Pasahol. Pinasa kay number 19. 10 seconds to shoot.
Calderon passes to Cortez. Another long shot, no good. Medyo hindi nga ata gusto ng ball doon pumasok sa ring. Pero now, Alegre nagmamadali dito, pero foul on the backside. Medyo napasobra nga yung tapik dito ni Galido. And Dominice will check in for our game. Penalty situation nga sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. So, napaka-importante na maipasok dito ni Alegre ang kanyang free throws para maputol nga or makat yung kalamangan ng ating ACL Seahawks just to 1 possession game. And Alegre will take that first free throw. Binaliwalang niya nga lang yun yung pressure na ginawa ng ating drummers dito sa
right.
side ng ating ACLC Hawks.
Talagang the ACLC drummers and crowd is here para makapag-distract sa players ng Dominican Greyhounds.
Pero sabi ni Alegre, wala akong pakialam.
Dead ma daw. Dead mga araw eh.
Dead ma daw kay Alegre as he is 2 out of 2 for his free throws. With 4 minutes and 17 seconds remaining here in our ball game. 3 puntos na nga lang po yung kalamangan ng ating ACLC Hawks. A 6-0 run. 6-0 run para sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Pasahol now will drive the ball. Pasahol layup.
Oh!
But that was blocked there by Dayawon. Pero babalik muna nga itong si Calderon para kay Tabilog.
Dayawon using his size to block that shot. Grabe talaga, nakita natin. Lumilipad nga talaga yun. Si Dayawon.
Twin Towers talaga ng ating Greyhounds. So, itong si Dayawon at si Nacario. Makikita mo talaga yung height disparity din. Now, the mid-is effort three, no good. Offensive rebound, pero makakuha nga ito ni Borsige. Mas Alegre now. Siya nga yung maghahawak ng bola dito. They will now set up a play. Nacario, passes to Borsige. Passes to Balisbis. Will take an open three-pointer. No good. Cortez will take that ball.
Now, it's the ACLC with the ball. Ang bibilis talaga ng pangyayari dito. Now,
Mid-is effort three, no good. But it will be rebounded. And three-pointer, and that's good for Salamia. Nice three-pointer there for him. And na-extend nga niya yung kalamangan dito. Pero nice offensive rebound there for Pasahol. Pero nga si Borsige, babawi din siya dito. Pero hindi nga niya naipasok ang kanyang free throws. Pero may nakitang foul ang ating mga referees. And Balisbis will be called for a blocking foul. And look at that replay. Atid sa atin yan ang Skytech advertisement. And I think, partner, that was a long two. It was not a three-pointer, but
It's
rather
really a long
that was a long two. Stepping nga dun. Ito, si Salamia.
3 inches away for that 3-point line.
Paano yun, partner? Parang Kevin Durant ba yan?
Grabe.
Inches na lang yun.
Oo nga, no.
Sa three-pointer niya dati against si Brooklyn Nets. Pero sa NBA naman yun. Pero
This is bukal.
this is bukal.
Oo.
Ibang basketball yung pinapakita dito, especially this is the juniors division. So, gigil na gigil ang ating mga players dito. Now, Pasahol with the ball.
Pasahol is heavily guarded.
Naghahanap na siya dito ng mapapasaan. Calderon, 14 to shoot. He's heavily guarded here by Dayawon. Pero naiwan niya nga si Dayawon. Pero makakaul nga siya dito ni Alegre. Kasi partner, kita mo naman, kahit tumaas na nga lang ng kamay dito si Alegre, parang wala lang yun kay Calderon eh. Kasi ibang klase talaga yung laki din ni Calderon. Especially with his possession din.
Height advantage na rin yan para kay Vince.
And Calderon will now miss his free throw.
Second free throw is underway. Calderon at the charity stripe. Ayun na. Calderon is really locked in on that second free throw. No good on that. Rebound by the Greyhounds. Grabe talaga yung higpit na defense ang ginagawa doon. Stolen by the Hawks. No good on that shot.
Yun nga, niluwa nga yung boarding dun ni Pasahol. Kanina pumapasok yun, pero may foul na naman na itatawag ang ating mga referees. Oh, I think a traveling violation will be called. Teka lang, partner. Kasi nakita natin yung the referees from the half court and the referees on the corner. Iba yung tinawag nilang call. So,
That is an unsportsmanlike conduct.
at ayun nga. Warning
That is not
yun,
a traveling.
partner. After that traveling, may warning na tinawag na unsportsmanlike foul. Warning lang nga po yun, warning lang. So, there's still 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining here Let's see, anong gagawin dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds.
14 to shoot for the guys in white.
Borsige now. 10 seconds on the shot clock, Borsige. Naghahanap pa siya ng play dito. 5 seconds on the shot clock, on the corner. Pull-up jumper for jersey number 1, no good.
And that is a foul. Di niya na ipasok yung 2-pointer, 2-point attempt. Naikuha niya pa yun para dumikit sa foul. A substitution will be made here by the ACLC Hawks. Magpapahinga na ngayon si number 21 Cortez.
And also sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, this is the first time na papasok itong si Ongotan. So let's see. Zara is now taking his free throw and that's good.
Very precise talaga yung free throw na nagawa ni jersey number 99 Zara.
They have the chance here to cut the lead just up to 3 points after this free throw by Zara. And that free throw is good.
2 out of 2.
And substitution will be made. Alaon will make his substitution for Salamia. Let's see kung anong ambagay ang magagawa dito.
Now, ACLC with the ball. Uy, a miscommunication. Nakuha ng Dominican Greyhounds.
Ongotan with that layup pero may foul. Foul on Dominice.
That will be his first personal foul. Now, Ongotan will be at the line to shoot 2.
Alam mo partner, yung nakita ko kanina during the first quarter, sinabi ko kanina nila, best friend nila yung boarding. Pero ngayon sa second quarter, nakita ko yung mga tira dito sa ating LC Hawks. Parang, I think sinasabi ng board, wait, teka lang muna.
Pahinga nyo
Pahinga muna. Pahinga nyo muna ako.
Ipahinga nyo muna ako.
Kasi, sayang yung mga opportunity dun kanina eh. Yung,
Tama.
sa natatandaan ko yung dalawang layup. Diba? Yung dalawang transition layup, sayang ganun. Also yung mga boarding. Pero, of course, alam na alam ko sa ating ACL Seahawks, babawi sila dito. Kaya ngayon, tumawag nga ng timeout si Coach Alexander Noyles. I rather, si Coach John Paul Diswangco. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng ating ACL Seahawks para ma-extend nga yung kanilang kalamangan. And, partner, alam mo, when it comes to games like this, kahit second quarter pa lang napaka-intense.
Very
Pero,
intense talaga.
kailangan muna nating pasalamatan din ang ating mga sponsors, partner.
Yes, wag natin silang kakalimutan, di ba partner?
Yes, partner. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras ng pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Left Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get it. RNG Kicks, walk and style, buy and sell and trade, and our media partners. Very big thanks sa ating GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And also partner sa ating 224 viewers sa ating GNN TV 48 Naga YouTube channel. Live na live po tayo sa GNN TV 48 Naga and shoutout sa ating 224 viewers. As Calderon now with the ball, 14 to shoot, passes to Dominice again. Alam mo partner, itong si Dominice, I think that's his second 3-pointer.
That's right.
I think yung isa dun sa kabilang corner and dito din sa left corner na.
Pinaulanan niya lang talaga ng tres, no? Now, how will the Dominican respond to that?
Balisbis. The player was down. Dominice was down. Pero Zara babawi. No good. Pero a foul will be called here sa side ng ating Greyhounds. It will be the ACLC Hawks basketball with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. So, this last minute sa ating first half, I think, partner, it is one of the most important things para madala yung momentum para sa susunod na half. Kasi, look at that score. Dikit na dikit ang ating laban dito.
Gitgitan.
So, tiktikan talaga.
Tagisan ng depensa at habulan ng puntos talaga ang nakikita natin dito sa larong to.
Pero, sabi nga ni Limyo, teka lang, mag-free throw muna ako. And, sayang yun. Kasi, para sa akin, partner, yung mga free throw sa mga larong ito, napaka-importante talaga. Kasi,
That's right.
diktikan nga talaga yung laban eh. Very close fight. So, itong 1 point na yan, napaka-importante talaga. And, mess free throw there for Limyu. Let's see kung anong bawi kaya ang gagawin dito ni Ongotan. He will now dribble the ball. 14 to shoot. Borsige passes to Balisbes. Balisbes on the inside. Power play, no good. Nice defense, pero makukuha nga ito ni Zara. Open 3-pointer, Borsige!
Wow!
3-pointer for Borsige. Babawi nga siya after that shot by Dominice. With 38 seconds on the shot clock. Pasahol now with the ball. Anong gagawin nga niya dito? 14 to shoot. Dominice. Will he take another 3-pointer? 10 to shoot now. Limyu now with the ball.
Hindi ka na mabitawan yun.
Pero I think double dribble yung itatawag ng ating mga referees. And a timeout will be called with 23 seconds remaining here in our ball game. Mapapatawag nga ng timeout itong si Coach Alexander Noyles sa side ng ating Dominican School of Kamalig Albay. And let's see that replay. Yung kanina to. Itong layup ni Borsige. Also, look at that. A long 2-pointer by Galido. Napakaraming replay talaga, partner. Alam mo yung highlight talaga ng game. Kasi itong mga replay na to, kasi kahit tapos na yung play na yun, makikita natin. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV.
That's right. Maliban sa Oragon Sports TV, mga ano din, it's either din yung mga players ng nasa replay na yon.
And also, sa ating mga viewers, makikita nila na nakashoot yung mga players nila, especially sa mga family and friends. Pwedeng-pwede nila yun, ma-screen na record kagad.
Makikita na lang natin yan na inedit pa yun sa CapCut.
Ayun! And also, syempre, automatic na yan yung mga My Day, mga story niya, IG story. Automatic na yan kasi
kahit nga ikaw yung viewer ng story na yun, ulit-ulitin mo yun, syempre.
Oo, talaga, partner. Ulit-ulitin ko talaga yun kasi napakaganda talaga ng laro na ginagawan dito ng ating ACLC Hawks at Dominican Greyhounds. Let's see if this would be the final basket or possession in this first half. Ongota now with the ball. He is driving. At ayun nga. Yun talaga yung sinasabi natin kanina pa, partner. Pag nakapasok na sila sa half court, they are dribbling the ball, pero medyo miscommunication sila when it comes to their passing. So, sayang yung opportunity na yun. So now, jersey number 18 sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. What would he do here? A power play inside. Grabe itong pinapakita ni Salamye. Kanina pa to, partner.
Mabilis
Nakita ko.
talaga si Salamye.
Pero another steal will be made. Nice steal by Dominice. And that's the end of our first half. The score is 33-27. And look at that. Nice move there from Salamya. Back-to-back baskets.
That's right.
Sa pagkatapos ng ating first half. Grabe talaga, partner. Pero aabangan pa nga natin yan sa ating second half. Babalik tayo after this short break here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer Juan Baquero from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Okay guys, ipapakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Taling number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
To those who have tuned in, welcome to the third quarter of basketball action here at the UNC Sports Palace. This game is the ACLC Hawks taking up against the Dominican Greyhounds. Third quarter is underway. Magsisimula na in a few moments ang ating laro dito sa third quarter. And ang ating live stream ay hatid sa atin ng Oragon Sports TV at GNN TV 48 Naga, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Sino kaya makakakuha ng first possession in this second half? It will be the Dominican Greyhounds. Inbound for the guys in white. Now it's Alegre. Alegre orchestrating the play. To the corner. Pinasa sa wing. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in white. Now it's Alegre. Alegre 3-point attempt. No good on that one. Rebound by the Hawks. Kuha ni Cortez yung bola. Mahigpit na depensa ang ginagawa ng Dominican Greyhounds. Pasahon. 14 to shoot for the guys in blue. Now, it's Cortez. Ipinasa kay Vince Iver Calderon. Calderon dribbling around. 5 seconds. And that is a shot clock violation. Napuno nila yung 24 dun. It will be turned over. Bola ngayon ng Dominican Greyhounds. Basket muli ng ACLC Hawks. No good.
And also, partner, maisingit ko rin. Pero mamaya na ngayong sasabihin ko. Let's have the courtside reporter here. We have Yuji. Yuji, anong balita natin dyan?
Kyle and Michael, pagdating ng second quarter, lalong umiinit ang bakbakan. Mas aggressive ang offense, mas matindi ang depensa at parang bawat rebound may sariling kwento. According kay coach kanina, keep moving, keep communicating and never lose confidence. Dahil minsan hindi lang points ang kailangan para makakuha ng momentum. Kailangan din ng magandang teamwork at konting kapal na mukha sa pressures. That's the latest chika on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Back to you, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Yuji, from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Ano ba itong nakikita natin, Kyle? It's a block party between these two teams.
Pero look at that, Sige! After that three-pointer at transition opportunity layup. So, ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin kanina. Although, yung ACL Seahawks yung nakakuha dito ng back-to-back baskets after that second quarter. Pero nga, sabi ni Calderon, Borsige, babawi ako para sa team ko. Kaya naka-layup ngayon itong si Calderon. Let's see kung magpapatuloy kaya ang offensive hot start ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Pero nga, as what I've said kanina, yung turnovers din. Kasi yung disparity medyo malayo-layo, partner eh. Kasi especially the turnovers, actually, medyo dikit lang pala. 15 turnovers for the Greyhounds and 11 for the Hawks. Pero, alam mo partner, isa din talaga sa mga pinaka-close na batayan dito is yung kanilang rebounding. Hindi natin mapagkakaila yung mga height advantage ng ating both of our teams, pero medyo nakalamang nga lang ng dalawang rebound ang ating Greyhounds. But when it comes to shooting the three-pointer, medyo nakalamang nga yung ACL Seahawks. At speaking of the ACL Seahawks, let's see kung anong update kaya ang malalaman natin dyan with Dylan. Dylan, take it away. But mamaya-maya lamang po tayo, malalaman natin kung anong update yung sa side ng ating ACL Seahawks. Pero let's see, sa timeout dito na tinawag sa ating laro, tingnan natin kung anong game plan kaya ang gagawin nila. Especially that 3-point lead na lang yung hinahabol dito.
And one thing na may advantage dito sa coaches challenge is pagka hindi niya nagustuhan yung pag hindi nagustuhan yung tawag ng mga referees, they will have a second look. And ang sabi ng mga coaches, I got your back, para makuha kung sino yung review. Ayan na nga, ano ba talaga yung final decision ng referees? It will be the ACL Seahawks possession. Vince Iver Calderon to inbound.
Let's see, dahil may sinasabi pa nga itong si Coach.
At habang nanonood tayo dito sa ating hardcourt, pakinggan naman natin yung balita mula kay Dylan Talagtag. Hey Dylan, take it away.
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. Mas nag-iinit ang matchup as the team reaches its momentum. Bawat segundo at minuto ay talaga namang nerve-wracking. Both teams are showing their powerful offense, but the ACL Seahawks are more driven in strengthening their defense. As the game rises its intensity, hindi maiiwasan na pati ang emosyon ay madala sa loob ng court. Kaya coach reminded the players to control their emotions and be smart in every action to make While inside the court, the players are hungry and securing points, kaya naman aggressive ang Hawks against the opponent. You can see the passion in every drive, every defensive effort, and every rebound they fight for. Nasa Hawks ang kalamangan, and we'll see if ma-maintain ng ACLC ang kanilang momentum. Ano sa tingin nyo, Kyle and Michael?
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. As we can see, after that review, back-to-back baskets na naman yung ginawa ng ating ACLC Hawks. I think napag-usapan nila ng maayos kung anong gagawin lang game plan. Pero nga sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, papasok nga itong si Balistoy. And that shot is good for Balisbis. And partner, alam mo naman natin na itong si Balisbis, siya yung star player talaga ng team ng Dominican. Pero a very great defensive game plan yung pinapakita ng ACLC Hawks. Kasi hindi natin masyado nararamdaman itong si Balisbis 3-pointer, pero wala yun, mintis yung 3-pointer sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks.
Rebound ngayon ng Dominican Greyhounds. That's Alegre. Ipinasa kay Borzige. Borzige against Calderon. Talagang napakaganda ng ball movement doon, Kyle.
Kasi may game plan talaga silang ginagawa dito. They just need to lessen their turnovers. And speaking of turnovers, sayang yun. Another turnover will be made side ng Greyhounds.
Nagkaroon pa ng traveling violation doon.
Yes, partner. Sayang talaga yung mga opportunity na yun kasi back and forth action talaga yung nakikita natin sa larong ito eh.
Now it's Pasahol. Pasahol against Alegre. Uy, grabe talaga yung bilis na nagagawa ni Pasahol.
Pasahol nakalusot!
Wow!
Grabe talaga itong si Pasahol. Pero matatawagan nga ng foul dito. Siya din yung matatawagan ng foul after that layup. Pero look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampyon. Napakagandang move yun. Parang naging si The Flash siya dun eh.
Napakabilis nga talaga
Napakabilis. Binaliwalan niya lang yung mga defenders.
That's right.
Ng ating Dominican School of Albay. Now Alegre with the ball. Borzige will take another 3-pointer but medyo napasobra nga lang yung tira ngayon. Pasahol, ano kayang gagawin niya dito after making that layup? Pasahol, nagmapadili na naman. Passes to Calderon, no good. And it is rebounded by Borzige.
Napasabay nga talaga dun.
Pero same ball pa rin ang itatawag ng ating mga referees after that deflection. With 18 seconds to shoot. Tingnan natin. I think importante dito sa Dominican is that they need to kailangan nilang iwasan yung kanilang mga turnovers. Look at that. Alam mo naman yung gaano ka-intense talaga yung larong ito. Tingnan mo naman sa paint partner. Wala pang bola nga na ipapasa pero itong si Tabilog at si Zara. Grabe talaga yung nila. Labanan nila.
Grabe talaga yung
Zara
paglalaban
is
nila
asking
sa
for the ball. Pasto Alegre. Back to Borzige. Nice screen there. 3-pointer. No good. Rebounded by the high-flying Pasahol. And now Pasahol, nag-tricks nga yung dribble niya dito pero nakuha nga ni Zara. Pero another bad pass.
Munti
Pero
ka na magka-miscommunication doon.
it will still be saved by Balisbis. And Balisbis will try. Pero wala pa rin. Pero ayun talaga. Sayang yung mga opportunity na yun. As Vargas will substitute Borzige and also Dominice will check back in our game for Pasahol. Itong si Dominice, alam mo naman natin na partner, instant offense yun eh. Kanina pa siya pumupukol ng mga layup sa tres. Kaya let's see. Dominice is now with the ball. Naghahanap na siya ng mapapasahan dito.
Now,
Cortez.
Pinasa kay Vince Calderon. Calderon, hinulog ngayon and that basket is good. What a play by Tabilog. Now, it's the Greyhounds. Na-intercept nila yung pasa doon.
Substitution will be made. Nacario will change Zara with 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in our third quarter. So, marami pa pong oras dito sa side ng ating Dominican College.
That's
Kasi
right.
kanina, 3 puntos na lang yung hinahabol nila. But now, yung run na ginawa ng ating ACL Seahawks, napakabilis. And now, Tabilog gets the ball. Tabilog. Pero nga may foul na itatawag dito. A hard collision for Tabilog and Vargas. Medyo malakas nga yung impact doon,
Napakalakas
partner.
talaga, no?
Let's see kung anong nangyari dito kay Tabilog. After that hard fall, banggaan talaga sila ni Vargas eh. Oh, as we can see,
Yep, Tabilog is alright.
Tabilog is okay. He is good.
Alright, okay. Okay pa, nakakatayo pa nga siya eh.
And it will be, I think it will be side out. Sa side ng ating Dominican, rather ACLC Hawks. Medyo may clarification nga lang po na nangyayari dito sa ating laro. With 4 minutes and 11 seconds remaining, 9 points po ang kalamangan ng ating ACL Seahawks because I think it is a 6-2 run para sa kanilang team. Let's see. Dominise will get the ball. He's heavily guarded here by Alegre. Dominise. Now Tabilog. Pakabawi ito sa Tabilog. Tabilog, spin move, power play, and
wow! Nabawi pa talaga ni Alre.
Using his body. Sabi ni Tabilog, babawi ako after that collision. Pero itong si Alegre, I think hindi nga siya papayag basta-basta. Pero nga, sayang nga yun, tumama nga lang sa paa niya. Kasi partner, itong si Alegre, one of the great guards.
Yes.
Side ng ating Dominican College. Babad na babad siya from the first quarter up until now. So, let's see kung sinong team ang mananaig dito, especially that we have still the fourth quarter. And also, maisingin ko na rin nga, we still have the last game. This is between the home court, the UNC Greyhounds versus the USA Falcons. But let us back into our ball game. Cortez will miss that shot. Nag-aagawan nga dito ng bola, pero it will still be same ball. ACLC basketball. 12 seconds to shoot here. Anong inbound play kaya ang gagawin nila dito, partner?
That's Calderon to inbound. At babantayin siya dito ni Vargas. Now, ACLC Hawks, what will they do here? Natapik yung bola doon. And it will still remain at the ACLC Hawks.
Also, mga banggit mga partner, shoutout sa ating 266 viewers and also shoutout din sa ating sponsors, especially sa mga bago nating sponsors. We have Lift Gym, Blanche, and AP Barbers. And that pass, grabe yung pasa na yun, partner. Napakaganda yung posisyon doon ni Tabilog. Kaya na-shoot niya yung bola doon. Parang binaliwala niya lang yung defenders ng ating Dominican. But, yun nga, another turnover will be made and Zara will check in for Nacario. So, I think slowly by slowly, partner, we can see na nakukuha na nga ng ACL Seahawks ang momentum ng larong ito after that basket by Tabilog.
Calderon against Vargas. Screen by number 21, Cortez. It's the bilog.
Yung atat, body bump. Napakalakas talaga ng body control nito, ni Tabilog.
Aldre Tabilog using his size.
Pero it will still be saved by Balisbis. Pero look at that. Pinapaligiran siya ng mga kalaban as Vargas will take that 3-pointer. No good. They are now running. Tabilog with that layup. And that's good. Left hand layup for him. Pero tumatakbo na nga ang ating Dominican Greyhounds. Babawi yata sila. As a pass to Balisto in the inside. Pero nga may foul na itatawag. Pero partner, tingnan mo yung replay na yun. Napakagandang pasa yung pinasa kita Bilog.
Tamang-tama nga talaga yun.
So, look at that. Hinintay niya talagang tumaas muna yung kalaban. 3 consecutive baskets para dito kay Tabilog. Kuhang-kuha niya nga yung momentum ng larong ito pero pagpapahinga muna siya as Lim Yu will check back in also with Decalaw sa side ng ACL Seahawks. Balistoy will miss the second free throw pero offensive rebound. Ongotan now with the ball. Passes on the corner. Borsigue. Pull up jumper. No good. Offensive rebound. Here comes Balistoy again. Second chance opportunity. No good. Here comes Dominese. Pero nga.
Nabitawan na yung bola.
Yun ni Decalaw.
Now, Dominican Greyhounds with the ball. Dinadahan-dahan lang nga muna yung play doon. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in white. Now it's Balistoy. And the whistle is called here. That will be 14 seconds on the shot clock for the Dominican Greyhounds.
And you know what, partner? This is very important minute sa side ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. With 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining. Importante ma-convert nila yung mga baskets nila. As Borsigue again will miss his shot. Kaya nga yun. Dominice with the ball. Kaya nga natin bola dito si Gatasilio. Gatasilio naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Pass to Limyo. Tatospok by Zara. Pero ang ating referees may nakitang backcourt violation. Kasi partner, as you can see, the score. The second quarter ended na 6 puntos lang ang kalamangan kanina ng ACL Seahawks.
Yes.
And during the early third quarter, 3 na lang yung hinahabol nila. Pero
nai-extend pa nga ng ACL Seahawks yung lead eh.
Grabe yung pinakitang pagpupursige talaga ng ACL Seahawks. Kasi tingnan mo yung score. It is now a 17-point lead. Pero nga, sabi dito ni jersey number 72, Balistoy, ikakat ko yan. Just to 14 points. Pero let's see. Here comes jersey number 7. 14 to shoot here. Power play on the inside. Spin move. Pero nga,
that is a traveling violation.
Traveling violation yung itatawag kay Fry na. Nice defense.
That's right.
Sa side ng Dominican. So, I think they have a chance here para makuha yung momentum. Ongotan. Nakalusot nga siya sa mga bantay dito ng ACL Seahawks. Passes on the corner. Vargas will take another 3 in and out. Missed opportunity. 20 seconds remaining here in our second quarter. Salamia passes to jersey number 15.
In and out
no
din.
good. In and out din. Parehas nga yung tira na yun. In and out. Zara with the ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Borsigue.
Oh.
Pero a hard fall there. para kay Borsige. Medyo napasobra nga yung tumba niya dun, partner. As our medics will check in kung ano kaya yung nangyayari dito kay Borsige, pero okay naman siya. Let's hope for the best for him. 8 seconds remaining here in our third quarter. The Dominican Greyhounds here has the chance to cut the lead with a score of 51-36. Vargas ang mag-inbound ng bola dito. Vargas is finding a teammate. Pinasan niya ito kay Zara. Back to Vargas. Open layup. May opportunity there.
Sana yun eh.
Pero may foul ang itatawag dito ng ating mga referees. With 1.5 seconds remaining, it will still be the Dominican Greyhounds basketball. I think, partner, this is a catch and shoot situation para sa side ng Dominican Greyhounds. Pero another deflection will be made.
And that marks the end of the third quarter with a running score of 51-36 in favor of the ACLC Hawks. Don't go away dahil meron pa tayong fourth and final quarter. Dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now we are back in our ball game. This is the fourth and final quarter between the ACLC Hawks and against the Dominican Greyhounds. Let's see kung sinong team kaya ang makakuha dito ng unang pagkatalo, especially that mabanggit ko nga ulit. They are both undefeated. So let's see kung makukuha nga ng ACLC Hawks ang kanilang panalo dito. Tabilog na with the ball. Passes to Calderon. Pasahol. Pasahol nga may hawak dito ng bola. Humingi siya ng screen kay Tabilog. Passes on the corner. 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound by Cortez. And a quick pass there for Tabilog. And the lead is now up to, I think, 17 points na naman yung Kalamangan, partner.
Yun na, ano kaya may sasagot ngayon ng Dominican Greyhounds? Now, Dominican Greyhounds feeling the pressure here. 14 seconds to shoot for the guys in white. Now, the jumper, no good on that. And the whistle foul is called on that one.
I think a push off dun sa rebound na yun was called. Foul on jersey number 99.
Now it's Calderon. Calderon dribbling the ball around. Pinasa kay Pasahol. Pasahol, he drives it inside. Nabitawan yung bola doon and it's stolen by the Greyhounds.
I think ipapasa niya sana yun sa kanyang teammate pero napasobra nga lang yung cut. As Borsige now babawi, spin move, and that floater is good.
May kasama pang foul.
Extra free throw here for Borsige. Cortez will be called for a foul. And para nga malaman natin yung update sa ating ACLC Hawks, tanungin natin si Dylan. Dylan, anong balita natin dyan?
Thank you, Kyle and Michael. Ibang level ang energy at composure na ipinapakita ng ACLC at ramdam ng kabilang kupunan ang lakas at tiksi ng Hawks. Simula first quarter till third quarter ay talaga namang kakaibang performance ang ipinapakita ng ACLC Hawks with a perfect amount of offense and defense at dagdagan mo pa ng teamwork ay nagbibigay ng magandang laro on their side. Walang katapusan na pagpapaulan ng puntos ang ginagawa ng Hawks para ma-widen ang score gap against the opponent. Their game plan are working at malapit na tayo sa exciting part. Will they bring another victory? Yan ang tutukan natin dito lang sa Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Dylan Talagtag from the side of the ACLC Hawks. Ayan na, paparating na nga tayo sa exciting part. Now, Greyhounds, what will they do here?
Borsige again, aggressive. Oh,
Uy.
look at that reverse layup for Borsige. And siya na nga yung nagiging offense dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. After that, back-to-back baskets, a very fast 5 points para sa kanya. Let's see kung anong pawi kaya ang gagawin ng Tabilog. Tabilog against Zara. Pass to
Wide
Cortez,
open.
3-pointer, no good. Just rebounded by Balisbis. Naungotan. Nice move there. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ongotan. Passes back again to Borsige. Anong diskarte kaya ang gagawin niya? 10 seconds on the shot clock. Zara. Pero it will be still deflected. And Borsige. Oh! Akala niya, partner, the shot clock is winding down pero na-reset yun. Kaya tinira niya yung long shot sa 3 points pero naipasok niya pa rin. And now, let's hear kung anong diskarte kaya ang ginagawa ngayon ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Let's have Yuji. Yuji, take it away.
Kyle and Michael on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Dito na talaga sa sukat ang condition at partner teams. Both sides continued battle. The Dominican Greyhounds stay aggressive and refuse to give away easy possession. Ayon kay Coach Kenny, together kung may mali bounce back agad. At tama naman sa basketball, walang rewind button. Kaya ang mahalaga ay kung paano susunod na play. Hindi ba uli ang lahat? Kyle and Michael.
Thank you so much, Eugene, from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Tama nga talaga, walang rewind button sa basketball. And this is a real-time game.
And also nakita na nga natin yung aggressiveness dun ni Balisbis after that layup. And yun nga, partner, 17 points kanina yung hinahabol ng ating Dominican Greyhounds nga. Pero look at the score, 11 points na nga lang yung hinahabol nila.
Naikakat down na nila yung lead ng ACLC Hawks. Nakakapaghabol na ngayon ang Greyhounds.
Yes, partner. Kaya nagpahinga muna dito itong si Tabilog and Salam niya will rather Limyu will check back in our game. Kasama nga niya si Cortez sa kanilang front court. Kasi partner, with 6 minutes and 23 seconds remaining, marami pang oras, marami pang chances ang ating Dominican Greyhounds para makahabol sa ating laro na to.
Fourth quarter is still a very long way for the both teams.
Slowly but surely, kayang-kaya nila itong habulin.
Tama.
Basta, yung nakita nating take away kanina, iwasan lang talaga nila yung mga turnovers nila. Kasi we all know that these players here, kayang-kaya nilang makashoot dito, kayang-kaya nila.
Tama.
Pero yung kailangan lang talaga nilang iwasan is their turnovers. And Vargas now with the ball. And napatumba niya nga doon si jersey number 14. Pero nga, nakadepensa nga kaagad ulit. Borsige. Naghahanap ng pwesto. Borsige. Boarding no good. And it was rebounded. Pass on the inside. Cortez. Pull-up jumper. No good. Rebounded by Limyo. Spin move here.
Uy, si Pasahol.
Inside by Pasahol. Pero deflected yun. Pasahol. Babawi. 3-pointer. No good. Pero another rebound will be made by Cortez. Jersey number 19 for 3. No good. Another rebound. Pero makukuha na nga ito ng Dominican Greyhounds. They are now running Ongotan. Passes to Dayawon. Dayawon tumama nga sa paa niya pero naibalik na pa rin. Ongotan for 3. No good. Sayang yun.
Sayang na talaga yun. Now, it's Pasahol. Pasahol. Pinasa sa kanyang kakampi. Pinasa kay Cortez. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in blue. Now it's Vince. Vince Calderon to the wing. Uy, nadulas siya dun.
Nadulas nga dun si Galido. Pero Cortez will take that 3-pointer. No good. Pero look at that hustle, partner, na ginagawa ng ACL Seahawks. And that step back 3 by Pasahol is no good. Rebounded nga siya. Ito ni Borsige. And the Dominican Greyhounds are now running. Vargas with the ball. Borsige. Seeing the floor. Anong kayang opening ang pwede nilang magawa? Ongotan, 13 shot clock. Screen by Dayawon. Ongotan now with the ball. Passes on the outside. Borsige again. Pero mintis nga yun sa opportunity na yun.
Shot is off the mark on that one. Now, it's Pasahol. Pinasa to the corner. No good on that one.
Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Borsige with this fast break opportunity. Pero Lailo muna. Ongotan. Pass to Borsige. Pull up jumper. Yeah, wala pa rin. Pero may pito ang gagawin ng ating mga referees. Now substitution will be made. Foul on jersey number 23, Limyo. And Frayna will check back in. Also, Balisbis, papalitan itong si Vargas. Titingnan natin, partner, kung iinit na kaya ang kamay nito ni Balisbis. Kung mahahabol pa nila ang kalamangan dito ng ACL Seahawks. Balisbis to Balistoy, no good. Offensive rebound here by Dayawon. That's good. And now the lead is just up to 9 points. 10-0 run.
Now, ACL Seahawks, what will they do here? It's Vince. Pinasa kay number 13. 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in blue. Now, Pasahol, he drives it inside.
Step. Sayang yun.
Uy, sayang
pero
na
it will
talaga.
be rebounded by Balistoy. Balisbis. Siya nga yung may hawak dito ng bola. Tumatakbo, Balisbis. Passes on the side. Balistoy, spin move. Sayang yun. As Balistoy will now take his free throws. And pasalamatan nga muna natin, partner, ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear. We have Skytech. You have HJP Pawn Shop. You have AP Barbers. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche. Lift Gym. RNG Kicks, Walk and Style. And our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon. Pero with that free throw, Balistoy misses his first free throw. Let's see if he would make this, and pasok nga yun. And a timeout will be made sa side ng ating ACL Seahawks. Matanong kita, partner, ano kayang game plan ang gagawin nila after nahabol sila ng Dominican Greyhounds.
Titignan nga natin yan, Kyle, kung ano ba talaga yung magiging adjustment ng dalawang koponan. Most especially to the ACLC Hawks na after nilang malaman na paunti-unti na silang hinahabol ng Dominican Greyhounds. Now the ACLC Hawks will be making their new strategy here. But also to the Dominican Greyhounds.
Siyempre partner, since 3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining na nga lang ang natitira sa ating fourth and final quarter. So, big minutes and big opportunity ang side ng ating
Yun,
Dominican
tama.
Greyhounds. Kasi 9 points na lang ang kanilang hinahabol. Kanina, I think it was 17 points. So, they have a comeback opportunity here. ACLC now will inbound the ball. Salamia. Gatasilio now with the ball. Itong si Gatasilio medyo lumamig nga siya dito, pero let's see. Pero it was still a good ball. Jersey number 18 with that reverse layup, no good. Pero it will now be the Dominican College Basketball, and tatawag nga din ng timeout itong si Coach Alexander Noyles. Anong strategy kaya ang gagawin nila para makahabol dito, especially 2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining na lang ang natitira sa ating fourth and final quarter, and this is the battle for the first seed, partner.
That's right.
Pareha silang undefeated. So alam naman natin na itong both of our teams hindi ito agad papayag na makuha nila yung ikauna nilang talo.
Tamang-tama nga yung observation mo dyan, Kyle. Kaya nga napatawag ng timeout si Coach Noyles from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds dahil yan sa nakuha nila yung possession. It's an open opportunity na makakuha ng timeout at pag-usapan ang kanilang bagong strategy. Now we are back to the ball game. 2 minutes and 55 remaining in the fourth and final quarter. 57-49 in favor of the Hawks.
Let's see. And also si Dominice papasok na rin sa ating laro sa side ng ACLC Hawks. Tingnan natin kung anong game plan kaya ang gagawin ng ating Greyhounds. Ongotan, gumagawa nga siya ng play dito. A screen from the Yawon. He canceled it. And that shot was called for a foul para kay Ongotan. Dominice is called for that foul. That's his third personal foul. Great opportunity here for Ongotan to take his free throws. But that free throw is no good.
Hindi na ipasok yung very first free throw attempt dito. Kaya for that second attempt, gagawa siya ng adjustment. Wala
That free
talaga.
throw is no good, pero offensive rebound. Palistoy now. Nag-aagawan nga ng bola dito, pero makukuha ito ng ACLC Hawks. Dominice. Heavily guarded here by Balisbis. Dominice nakalusot. Passes on the inside, pero hindi nga niya yun nakuha ng maayos. And a substitution will be made. The starting five of the ACLC Hawks will check back in. We have Gatasilio, we have Pasahol, Calderon, Cortez, and Tabilog. The starting five is now back. And Alegre, pasok na rin. Tintak to play, no good. Attempt to shoot. Alegre, naghahanap na siya dito ng mapapasahan. 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Alegre. But that was no good. Turnover nga.
Both teams are really fighting for that red leather. Lalong-lalo na in these last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter.
Yes, partner, also side ang ACL Seahawks. I think they need to calm down this kasi sila naman yung may hawak ng kalamangan para maiwasan ang kanilang turnovers. Pasahol now will drive. A Eurostep layup, no good. Saved by Calderon. Cortex will now take that three-pointer. And it might be the closing opportunity para sa side ng ating ACL Seahawks with that Cortez 3. Pero nga matatawagan dito si Calderon. Pero let's look at ang replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech advertisement. 3-pointer by Cortez. Kanina, partner, I think during the first half, nakashoot yun si Cortez along 2-pointer. And now,
that's right,
3-pointer. So, this is one of the trend talaga ngayon. Yung mga big man talaga natin ngayon, may shooting na talaga eh.
Ibang-iba na talaga ang panahon ngayon, no?
Yes.
Ang mga big man kasi natin dati, they are known for the play sa ilalim ng ring, no? Ngayon talaga, it's either a long 2 or a 3-pointer.
Pero as what we have seen, tong si Cortez at si Tabilog, binamama talaga nila on the inside and also on the outside shooting nila. Very effective yung ginagawang play dito ni Coach Diswangko. Pero let's see, Borsige, if he can shoot this free throw, pero mamintis yun. A minute and 20 seconds remaining here in our fourth and final quarter. 10-point lead nga po ang kalamangan ng ating ACL Seahawks. The Greyhounds still has the chance here. Let's see kung may papasok ito ni Borsige. But that was no good. Look at that rebound by Tabilog. Ginamit niya nga yung body niya dun. And Pasahol. Napakagaling niya nga mag-dribble dito against Alegre. Pasahol. He is dribbling out. And look at that, Pasahol. Putting all the tricks and passes to jersey number 7. Back to Pasahol. Inside to Tabilog. And that's good.
Kuhang-kuha talaga ni Tabilog yung jumper na yon.
Now, Alegre, babawi din dito. Alegre with the pass on the inside, pero may foul na itatawag ang ating mga referees. After that shot by Balisto, and look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oregon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Grabe talaga yung pinapakita ditong performance ni Tabilog, partner. Very consistent from the first quarter and fourth quarter. Pero
tama nga talaga.
as we can see, medyo may iniinda dito si Tabilog. We hope for the best for him after that great game, after this great game.
Kitang-kita rin natin yung relentless effort ni Tabilog. From the very first quarter up until now, this is the fourth and final quarter. Kitang-kita talaga natin yung kanyang sakripisyo para sa team, which is the ACL Seahawks. And that will be a timeout called by the ACL Seahawks. Talagang pag-uusapan na nila ngayon ang bagong game plan for this fourth and final quarter with 45 seconds remaining. Now, let's look at the replay. Napakaganda talaga ng galaw ng both teams, especially the ACLC and the Dominican Greyhounds. Yun. At habang naghihintay tayo ng timeout, pasalamatan muna natin yung ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Sportswear, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripolka, Blanche, Lift Gym, our NG Kicks, and our broadcast partner, which is the GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
ACL Seahawks basketball. I think they need to do is that they just need to run out the clock para wala nang opportunity ang side ng ating Greyhounds, pero may foul ang itatawag kay Alegre. just the second personal foul sa side ng ating Dominican School of Albay. Pero mapapatawag na ulit ng timeout dito sa ating laro. I think pag-uusapan talaga nila ng masinsinan kung anong game plan yung gagawin nila.
Muli, papasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Eleville Holiday Tours, Skytech Sportswear, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripolka, Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy, sell, and trade. And to our broadcast partner, we have JNN-TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Once again, we are now back to the ball game.
Also to our viewers, after this game po, may laro pa po tayo, so wag na wag kayong aalis kasi we will see the home court, the UNC Greyhounds versus the USA Falcons. So makikita nga po natin yung laro na yun after this game. Pero let's see kung makakahabol pa ba ang ating Dominican Greyhounds. Pasahol na with the ball. Heavily guarded here by Alegre. But natumba nga dito si Pasahol. Kaya matatawagan dito ng foul si Alegre. Back-to-back fouls for him. That's his third personal foul. And third team foul.
Yun na, muli magkakaroon ng timeout dito. Talaga, this quarter has a very crucial timeouts. This is a very crucial part of the game. 34.4 seconds left on the fourth and final quarter. 61-50. ACLC in favor of the game. Now, pag-uusapan na ngayon ang magiging adjustment between these both teams sa loob ng 34.4 seconds ng fourth quarter.
Maisingit ko rin nga, partner.
Go.
From the first quarter up to this quarter, alam mo yung consistency na ginagawa ng ACLC Hawks when it comes to their defense.
Talagang mahigpit na depensa.
Very consistent yung
Yeah.
ginagawa nilang defensive game plan para ma-contain itong si Balesbis. And yun nga yung ginagawa nila ngayon. I think hindi pa nakaka-double digit points itong star player ng Dominican Greyhounds. And si Borsigue yung kumakayo dito. And balik tayo sa ating laro. Cortez now. Ano kayong gagawin niya dito? Dominice with the ball. Nakalusot siya against Alegre. Dominice, but that was poked away with 20 seconds remaining. A long pass, pero makukuha ito ni Limio. And Calderon with the ball. 15 seconds. Cortez. The ACLC Hawks, they are just now passing the ball. Passing out the ball. Pinapasa na nga nila para mabawasan ang oras na to. And look at that. Binaba na nga ang bola. And that's it for our second game. The ACLC Hawks dethroned the first loss against the Dominican Greyhounds, and the ACLC Hawks are still undefeated here on Bukal Season 8. Pero congratulations pa rin sa ating Dominican Greyhounds at alam naman natin na babawi sila next game.
Siyempre, wag muna tayong maalis dito, partner, no? At abangan natin kung sino nga ba talaga yung best player of the game maya-maya lamang. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis College.
After the intense matchup, ngayon makakasama natin ang high-impact player of the game from the winning team, the ACLC Hawks, jersey number 14, John Andre Pasahol. So firstly, congratulations. So ano ba yung tumatakbo sa isip mo, mindset mo, motivation habang nasa loob ka ng hardcourt kanina?
Siguro po, ginawa ko motivation yung pamilya ko kasi nanood pa sila galing Legazpi. Siguro po, yun yung dahilan kung bakit nanalo kami ngayon.
So any message sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta at patuloy na susuporta sa ACL Hawks?
Maraming salamat po sa sumusuporta sa ACLC community. Patuloy niyo po kaming gabihan at suportahan niyo lang po.
Once again, congratulations ACLC Hawks. Once again, I am your courtside reporter, Dylan Talagtad.
Undefeated pa rin kami.
And the best player of our game is brought to us by the ACLC Hawks Naga, and we have John Andre Tabilog, or Aldre Tabilog. He has 20 points, 12 rebounds, double-double, and astonishing 6 steals and 3 blocks. First of all, Aldre, congratulations after that game.
Thank you po.
Matanong kita, anong feeling na ikaw yung best player sa game na ito?
Siyempre po, masaya kasi as a role player po, ginawa ko yung part ko and yun nga po, yung result and yung sinimulan ko po sa defense, yun din yung sabi ni na coach and score will come and yun nga po, masaya po.
And also, matanong kita, anong feeling na undefeated pa rin kayo after that game?
Sabi nga po ni coach kanina, malayo na pero malayo pa. Masaya po kasi hanggang ngayon nako-contain namin yung momentum ng team and also nagagawa namin yung best namin every game po.
Also, Aldre, I'll give you now the floor para mag-shout out sa gusto mong mga pasalamatan.
Unang-una gusto ko pa mag-thank you kay Lord dahil binigyan kami ng lakas and nakapag-contribute lahat and nagawa namin yung part namin. Thank you din po kay Sir Adrian Litam, the school head of ACLC, and sa buong ACLC community po, maraming salamat. And syempre po, maraming salamat din po. Shoutout sa pamilya ko dyan sa Catanduanes and maraming salamat po sa inyo.
And that's it, Vocalistas, the player of the game, Aldre Tabilog, from the side of the ACLC Hawks.
Congratulations once again to the ACLC Hawks, and that concludes our second game for this Saturday. And wag na muna aalis for our third and last game, which is the USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds. Muli, ako po si Michael Yon Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History, at kasama naman natin muli si
Kyle Gonzalez po. Mamaya-maya lamang aabangan natin ang laro between the UNC Greyhounds versus the USI Falcons after we take our short break.
Good afternoon, Bukalistas. Marhay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle between the UNC Greyhounds versus the USI Falcons. And talagang maganda itong ating mapapalapit na laban kasi right now we're having this weather na talagang napakalamig. And these two teams are ready to fire it up for this afternoon. Our last game for this Saturday afternoon here at the UNC Sports Palace. And by the way, magpapakilala muna kami ang maghahatid sa inyo ng gitan at puspusan na labanan sa hapon na ito. My name is Nino Mendoza.
And I am Kyle Gonzalez, one of your commentators for this last game between the Saturday mashup, and it is between the USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds. So partner, from what we have seen last game sa UNC Greyhounds, a buzzer beater, game-winning jumper itong ginawa ni Gorobat. So, let's see kung mapapatuloy pa kaya nila yung mainit nilang laro after that game. Pero sa side din nga ng USI Falcons, they've lost 2 consecutive games. So, I think makikita natin na gustong-gusto nilang mabawi ang kanilang winning column.
And of course, alam naman natin na itong ating two teams, they can really perform well kahit na it's in the clutch moments. Kaso, pansin ko lang sa UNC Greyhounds, talagang ang ganda ng ginagawa nilang performance. Lalo na during their last game na nagpakita talaga sila ng gilas. That clutch shot galing kay Gorobat. That jumper, ano pa yun, spin move and fade away jumper.
Yes,
pero pumasok pa. Ang gandang panapos sa isang laro. And dito naman sa side ng USA Falcons, alam natin na kaya nilang mag-deliver ng magandang laro. Makakuha lang sila ng pulso when it comes to their 3-pointers. Talagang dire-diretso na yung magiging tira nila.
And also din partner, mabanggit ko rin sa side ng UNC, itong si Agnas, napakainit talaga ng kanilang ginagawa. Pero nga, para nga malaman ang update sa ating team, we have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you so much, Nino and Carl. 3 games in and 1 goal remains to soar back stronger. Good evening, Bukalistas. This is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent on the side of the USI Falcons on this Bukal Season 8 Juniors Division. The USI Falcons are coming into this matchup with a 1-2 standing, 1 win and 2 tough losses. But tonight, this team has the perfect opportunity to change the narrative. Hindi man naging smooth ang kanilang naging journey so far, but the Falcons know that season is far from over. Kaya naman before the game start, nakausap ko si Coach Pops Reyes, the head coach of the USI Falcons, and sabi niya, ang mindset lang nila for this matchup is to really bounce back. And every point brings them to the 1 step closer. Kaya naman, ang nire-remind niya sa team ay bawasan ng errors at paigihin pa ang offensive and defensive ng team. And then, the question now is, can the Falcons spread their wings, rise above, and preserve and soar the victory tonight? Malalaman natin yan mamaya. Again, this is Ira Villar on the side of the USI Falcons. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And talagang nag-prepare dito ang Falcons. Kasi lalo't na having their 2 streak na losses. And look at that 3-pointer from Mendoza on the right wing. Nagpapakita talaga siya dito ng gigil. And we can see na mainit dito kagad yung kamay. Hot hands from these two teams. First 2-pointer galing sa UNC Greyhounds. And then Falcons, binawian kagad ni Mendoza ng 3-pointer. Right now, gandang ball rotation from the side of the Greyhounds. No good on the 3-pointer. USA Falcons on the other hand. Nagmamadali, look at that fake.
Mendoza with the ball. Back to Taduran. Balmaceda. Taduran with the ball. Ano kayang gagawin na rito with 10 seconds to shoot? A screen by Mendoza. Back to Balmaceda. Nice defense here for the side of the Greyhounds. Taduran, nahihirapan nga siya dito. Balmaceda, but it will be a shot clock violation. And para malaman din nga ang side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, we have Maui. Maui, take it away.
Hi, Nina and Kyle. A high-energy afternoon basketball fans from all around the Bicolania. I am Maui Balane and I am thrilled to be the courtside correspondent for the UNC Greyhounds. Alam kong excited na ang lahat dito, pero kung may talagang excited, yun ay ang UNC Greyhounds because they are ready and confident to continue their winning streak for this game. Speaking of which, earlier during the dugout, I was able to talk with Coach Gab, and he mentioned to the players that they need to convert all the free throws into point and to play their brand of basketball, which is playing with pace and playing with hard-nosed defense, since it was the missing piece during the last 2 games. He also wanted to rub off to the team that they are playing for something bigger than themselves. Meanwhile, according to Johan Garobat, that to win and to execute their game plan properly is their main goal for this game. This is Maui Balanio once again. This is Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, for that update from the side of the Greyhounds. And we can really see that the UNC is prepared for this game, as we can see their defense pressuring the offensive plan of the USA Falcons. And ito yung kailangan ng ating 2 teams dito. Kailangan nilang basahin ang ginagawang play ng ating teams. Because at the moment, nararamdaman natin ang pressure for this game. And of course, yung adjustments yung kailangan nila throughout the game. Because alam naman natin na hindi na iwasan ng mistakes. Kaya mainam na mag-adjust lang ang ating mga players and of course the teams for this hot matchup.
So we are now back to the ball game. Imperial, after that shot, na-fall nga siya doon, and Imperial is 1 out of 2 from that free throw. And Gorobat with that long pass. Here comes Agnas, will take that open 3-pointer, no good. Medyo kinakapapa nga ni Agnas yung kanyang shooting dito. As the USA Falcons, Balmaceda will drive the ball, and that's good.
Beautiful basket from Balmaceda, getting it done for the Falcons.
Pero look at that defense, partner. Inaararo talaga nila si Gorobat kasi siya yung pinakamalaking player dito sa ating floor. And look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And that layup is good by Balmaceda. Change favor na tayo. USA Falcons na nga ang may kalamangan. Mendoza with the ball. Pass to Tadoran. Tadoran, naghahanap na siya ng play dito. Will drive inside, pero that was stolen away. Jersey number 14, he will take his 3-pointer, no good. And it is rebounded by Balmaceda. Medyo nagmakamadali nga doon ang ating UNC Greyhounds, pero another deflection will be made, pero it will still be saved as Tadoran will take that 3-pointer, and that is good.
Look at the USA Falcons here being consistent for the first quarter of the match. 2 minutes and 40 seconds nakalipas. And nakikita natin na dire-diretso yung puntos na ginagawa ng Falcons dito. They need to maintain this energy that they have. They need to be consistent for the shooting because right now it's working for them, and nahihirapan yung UNC Greyhounds dito na makabawi sa kanila.
Especially that itong ating USA Falcons, they are now experiencing their 2 consecutive losses. So I think one of the few things din na they need to remember is that kailangan nilang ipanalo tong laro na to. For the UNC Greyhounds, that 3 is no good, but offensive rebound. Pero nga, maaagaw ito ni Imperial as Tadoran.
Nandito
pero
yung Eagle.
Another steal will be made for the UNC
Look at that
Greyhounds.
layup. Ang gandang ginagawang performance ng ating 2 teams dito. And that was Senora getting it done for the UNC. And one opportunity for him absorbing the contact and converting those fast break points. And now a chance to convert this play into a 3-point opportunity. Senora, one of the key players talaga dito ng UNC Greyhounds. And consistency, makikita mo sa kanya.
And also, I think, partner, that's his second steal already sa ating first quarter. So, nakikita natin kung gaano siya kabilis yung reflexes niya sa bola. And we'll see if he will make his free throw, and that's good. The score is now 7-8. Very close game here in our third and final game sa ating Bukal Season 8 on a Saturday mashup. Mendoza, pasit na Patial. Balmaceda now. Naghahanap siya ng mapapasahan dito. Also, Patial. Nahihirapan nga sila dito with the tight defense of the UNC Greyhounds. That 3 is short. Pero look at that fast break opportunity. And that layup is good.
Yun yung kailangang iwasan dito ng USA Falcons. Mabigyan ng magandang puntos na libre ang UNC Greyhounds. Ang ganda ng ginagawang depensa nila. And yun yung dahilan kung bakit nagkakaroon sila ng easy baskets. Right now, these two teams showing yung effort na ginagawa nila and yung 200% energy na binibigay ng ating players, coaches, and of course the whole team. And pasalamatan naman natin ang ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness, and of course Skytech Advertising, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Cakes, so walk in style, buy, sell, and trade. And of course, GNN TV48 Naga, Bidaan Bicolano, and Doragan Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, our media partners for this Bukal Season 8. And of course, maraming salamat sa mga nanonood. Kung malapit kayo dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace, feel free to watch our game. Again, this is the UNC Greyhounds versus the USA Falcons. So, I don't want you to miss this live action. Pero kapag hindi naman kayo makakapunta dito, we have our live stream coverage sa ating Facebook, YouTube channel, and of course sa ating official pages, Oragon Sports TV, JNN TV48 Naga, and Bukal. And right now, back to the ball game. Look at that basket from jersey number 11 of the Falcons. That is Butial getting it done for their side. Ooh, what a play from jersey number 23. I think that was
A good move para sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, pero si Mendoza babawi with a 3-pointer. That's his second 3-pointer para kay Mendoza. Alam mo partner, isa talaga siya sa mga player ng USA Falcons na dapat natin tingnan kasi once na uminit siya sa kanyang 3-point shooting, hindi na talaga siya mapipigilan dito. And that was a steal sa side ng ating USA Falcons. Butial.
Mendoza nagpapaulan ng 3-pointers dito sa ating first quarter, and kailangan lang maging dire-diretso ng kanilang ginagawa. Tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, consistency when it comes to the gameplay, 3-pointers, and right now a player is down from the Falcons. Let us hope that all is well for jersey number 23.
That was Balmaceda. I think it was a hard fall after that layup at tinawagan nga ng foul. And let's hope for the best for him.
And the referees are going to call a review on that off-ball movement. Right now, these two teams nagpapakita ng mainit talagang labanan. And we can see that they are determined to get this win. First quarter pa lang pero parang last 2 minutes na yung nakikita nating action.
Also partner, mabanggit ko rin. I think one of the key plays din na kailangan gawin ng UNC Greyhounds is that they need to contain and parang i-prepare nila yung sarili nila when it comes to itong kay Gorobat. Kasi alam naman natin, during that game against the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, grabe talaga yung defense ang pinakita nila. Pero itong si Gorobat, unstoppable talaga siya. And also, with that hot shooting of Agnas, so the UNC Greyhounds, they need to have a teamwork dito para makapagkuha ng lamang and also to win this game against the USA Falcons. Pero at the same time, alam kong hindi naman kagad papayag ang ating USA Falcons at ayaw na ayaw nilang makuha ang kanilang tatlong sunod na pagkatalo. So we will see kung sinong team kaya ang mananaig dito after this review.
Dito natin malalaman kung sino ang lalamang sa laban na ito. And the jersey number 23 is back on the court.
Balmaceda's free throw was short.
They need to secure those points because kahit pa piso-piso, it can contribute well to their scoreboard.
Especially sa close games like this. Very important talaga ang free throw. And Balmaceda will take that free throw.
Both teams has the capabilities to get this lead sa ating laban kasi alam natin na parehong magaling mag-perform ang ating UNC Greyhounds and the USA Falcons. And look at that putback, getting it done. That's jersey number 6 of the Greyhounds. Sakido. Right now, low post move, kick out pass.
Balmaceda, step back three, in and out. Grobat with the rebound. Tumatakbo na nga, long pass. Jersey number 23-4-3, no good. Offensive rebound, pero it will be taken by the USA Falcons. Butial. Passes to Mendoza. Mendoza again for 3. Uy, sayang yun. And the ball will still be saved here. After that long pass by Gorobat, USA Falcons, they have now chance to take the lead here. Up
from the road by Balmaceda, no good on that layup. Kinapos. Gorobat has this one. No good on that. Ang gandang ginawang depensa ng ating two teams. Walang nakakapasok ng puntos para sa ating naglipas na 1 minuto.
Sayang yung tira doon ni Sakido. Pero that was an air ball for Balmaceda. Gorobat is now handling the ball. Ano kayang gagawin nila dito? Back to Gorobat. Jumper. That was short. And it is rebounded by Mendoza. Pass to Butial. Their guard. And that was blocked by the UNC Greyhounds. Nice defensive play there by Belleza. Napakandang block yun yung pinakita niya. Pero sa side ng USA Falcons, Bato will check in for the first time in our game. See, pass on the inside, Imperial, and one basket. May kasama pang foul. Nice play on the inside. Padahan-dahan nga, I think partner, nakikita ko medyo mas fluid yung offense ng ating USA Falcons, especially in their half-court setup kasi during their fast break sa side ng UNC Falcons, sometimes medyo agitated sila, medyo nagdadalawang isip sila kung kanino nila ipapase yung bola.
Pero the USA Falcons talagang nagagamit nila lahat ng players na meron sila sa ating court and yung pasa, yung chemistry na andon and of course yung tiwala ng ating mga players sa kanilang mga kampe. Look at that. Bola pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds ngayon but we can see that they are really struggling to convert this open opportunities for them.
Also, they need to take advantage itong si Gorobat kasi napakalaki niya nga dito sa court. I think they need to have a play for him para gamitin yung mismatch opportunity sa side ng USA Falcons kasi as you can see in the height difference, napakalaki talaga nitong si Gorobat. As jersey number 24 will also take a 3-pointer, Relaya. So ayun nga partner, napakainit nga ng opensa ang pinapakita dito ng USA Falcons in this first quarter.
Yun yung sinasabi kong 3-pointers na dapat hindi mapakawalan ng UNC Greyhounds kasi look at the Falcons ngayon. Dire-diretso yung nagiging 3-pointers nila and it is being troublesome for the UNC Greyhounds at the moment. Kailangan nila ditong bawian ang ginagawang play ng USA Falcons and them having the 6-point lead. They really need to double their efforts at the moment and tulad na sinabi mo, gamitin si Gorobat pero hindi natin pwedeng baliwalain yung nagpang-box out kay Gorobat kasi nakikita natin the USA Falcons, they are using 2 players to even box out Gorobat and it is working for them kasi at the moment they are getting that rebounds despite having Gorobat at the paint because he is being boxed by the players for the Falcons and right now 2 out of 2 on the free throw line. A 4-point lead meron na lang ngayon ang USA Falcons. Bato to inbound the ball for their side. And 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Tignan natin kung anong ipapakitang gilas ng ating players for this final moment sa ating first quarter. Beautiful play. Jumper is good.
Another jumper for Imperial. Napakainit talaga. Pero nga, papawi itong si Belleza with that power move. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito sa side ng ating USA Falcons. And a timeout will be called here sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds with 1 minute and 58 seconds here on our first quarter. Let's see kung anong play kaya ang gagawin nila. But look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech advertisement. Mendoza with a 3-pointer and also Imperial. Rather Armendi.
Sunod-sunod yung nagiging pagpuntos ng Falcons dito. And look at that. Falcons highlight reel. Sunod-sunod yung nagiging pakitaan nila dito. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for Bukal Season 8, Elaville Holiday Tours, Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, JNN TV48 Naga, and O'Reilly Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta para sa ating Bukal Season 8 and sa ating first quarter. Heated up ang players and the coaches and the matchup for this game. Saktong-sakto yung labanan. Talagang mahigpit yung pinapakitang pagdikit nitong ating two teams, the UNC and the USI. We can see na ang ganda talaga ng pinapakitang laban ng ating players dito. With 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining. Belleza taking his free throws. First shot is no good. He's looking to convert the second free throw.
Also, mabanggit ko rin, partner, from the second game, yung dalawang laro ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Importante talagang maipasok nila yung kanilang free throws kasi almost every game na nilalaro nila, lagi talagang close game. So, itong papuntos-puntos na to is very important. But that offensive rebound was good. Nakapuntos na nga ang ating UNC Greyhounds dito.
Mabilis ang bawi. And USI moving the ball around. Ang ganda ng ball rotation. Pero medyo nakakumpol sila sa left side.
Mendoza now. Mendoza, but that was poked. And here comes the UNC Greyhounds. Jersey number 2. At mamadali dito. Extra pass. 3-pointer, no good. Pero nga, that rebound will be made by jersey number 2. Pero nga, it will be stolen by Bato. The Falcons are now running. Mendoza, open shot, 3-pointer. Yun lang. Hindi nga inawa ng bola dito. As he will now, papahinga muna siya. And Balmaceda will replace him. With 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Let's see kung sino kaya ang makakakuha ng momentum dito para sa pagtatapos ng ating first quarter. As Agnas passes back on the corner. Gorobat heavily guarded here. Sakido now, but it will be stolen by Imperial. Imperial naghahanap ng mapapasahan dito. Botyal spin move and that floater is good.
Botyal getting that spin move and floater to convert 2 points for the Falcons. Beautiful execution for them. And right now, UNC kailangan nilang mag-relax muna dito kasi nagmamadali sila with every possession na nakukuha nila. They really need to be careful with their shot selections. And at the moment, Gorobat on the free throw line. USI having the 6-point lead. First free throw from Gorobat. Good.
Short.
Yun talaga yung kailangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Yung mga piso-piso na pag naipon talagang magdadagdag pa sa kanilang puntos sa ating scoreboards.
Another missed free throw here sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Butyal lang mamadali. Pinasa kay Bato. Bato for 3. No good. Pero si Agnes nga makakakuha ng rebound dito. Here comes the Greyhounds. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes Agnes. Will take that open 3-pointer and that's good. Isa din to si Agnes talaga sa kailangan bantayan ng ating Falcons, especially during that last game. I think
6 3-pointers.
6 3-pointers. Tingnan mo naman. Offensive rebound. Pero that's the end of our first quarter. The score is 23-20. May kalamangan pa nga ng 3 ang ating USI Falcons. At babalik tayo after this short break here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back to the ball game for our second quarter for our first half. Again, this is the UNC Greyhounds versus the USI Falcons live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Sa ating live stream platforms, our Facebook page, YouTube channel, GNN TV 48 Naga, Aragon Sports TV, and Bukal Facebook page. And of course, we are having this 23-20 score in favor of the Falcons. Long three-pointer, panimula, no good. The Falcons second chance, wala pa rin. And the UNC Greyhounds, they need to secure this possession. Agnas on the right side, jumper, no good. Masyadong nagmamadali dito yung Greyhounds. They need to take their time on every possession na nakukuha nila. Great ball rotation. Pato here to Butial. Spin move, same move. Extra pass. Now Relata driving it in despite the defender in front of him. UNC Greyhounds, a chance for them to convert an easy basket. 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Agnas in the right corner. Extra pass. Beautiful execution pero hindi pumasok yung tira dito. New jersey number 83. That's Belleza. Three-pointer from the Falcons. Good from Relata. Nagpapaulan ng tres dito yung players ng Falcons.
As you can see, partner, sunod-sunod talaga yung mga tira na ipinapasok dito ng ating USA Falcons. Okay. Also, to have an insight sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, we have Maui. Maui, anong balita natin dyan?
Thank you so much, Nino and Kyle. During the start of this game, magkadikit pa nga ang Falcons at Greyhounds. Coach Alvin told his players not to be afraid of their opponent as it seems like they are not being dominant in the hard court. Will this be a wake-up call for the Greyhounds? We will find that out only here on Bukal Season 8. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, for that update. And the UNC Greyhounds, narinig ko nga yung sinabi dito ni Coach, they are not being dominant for this game. Because at the moment, we can see na USA Falcons having this lead for this game. And ito yung iniiwasan ng UNC because they like explosive games. Ay, alam nila, they have the confidence. Alam nila na kaya nilang lamangan ng USA Falcons. But the USI proved them wrong. Nagpakita ng madaming tres, nagpakita ng madaming puntos, and sunod-sunod yung pagiging consistent ng players dito from the Falcons. Kaya nagiging git-gita ng ating laban. 22-26 ang gandang performance from these two teams. Right now on the right side, Taduran. Tubatop, muntik pang madulas. Mendoza. No good on the three-pointer on the left wing. Senyora, look at that. Oh no!
Sayang yung layup
Short
na
on
yun.
the layup.
Pero pabawi dito si Agnas. But that was no good. And also, para malaman din nga natin kung ano ang balita sa side ng ating USA Falcons, we have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you so much, Ninyanka. After the first quarter, we've seen the Falcons really fight for every ball, especially on defense. They're trying to control the tempo and create more opportunities in transition, but they'll need to be more consistent on their shots and limit those closely. And automatically, agad sabi rin ni Coach na kayang-kaya nila manalo sa matchup na ito basta kumpiyansa lang sa sarili at dagdagan pa ang pressure sa kalaban. Now in the second quarter, the challenge for the USI Falcons is to keep the momentum alive, stay composed, and maintain their defensive intensity. Yun lamang dito sa sideline. Balik sa inyo, Ninyan Cal.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And it is working for them at the moment, yung kanilang execution ng offensive plan. And dire-diretso yung nagiging puntos nila. On the other hand, the UNC Greyhounds, they are starting to utilize Gorobat sa ilalim ng paint. And it is working for them too at the moment. 3-point lead na lang ang meron ng USA Falcons. And they are still continuing to score for this game. Bato on top of the arc. Kaduran, back to Bato. Muntik nang mabitawan yung bola dito pero na-retrieve.
Balmaceda now with the ball. Passes to Gutya pero wala yun. Another steal. Here comes Gorobat now driving the ball. And wala nga talagang makakapigil sa kanya. And napilitan na ngang tumawag ng timeout itong si Coach Geoffrey Reyes. And pag-uusapan nila kung ano yung kailangan nilang gawing adjustment. Pero look at the replay naman kasi, partner. That 3-pointer is good again. Ito sa side ng ating USA Falcons, and Bato with that driving layup. Pero may pambawi din dito si Gorobat on the inside.
Ang gandang ginagawang performance ng ating two teams dito, especially Gorobat on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, dominating the paint. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for Bukal Season 8, Eleville Holiday Tours, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNN TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV. Thank you so much for our sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. And of course, babalik na ang ating mga players sa ating hardcourt with 6 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Our live score of 28-27 in favor of the USA Falcons. After that break from the first half, nahimas-masan dito yung players ng UNC Greyhounds. Umiba yung ihip ng hangin and nakuha nila yung energy na meron sa Falcons kanina. The Falcons, they need to retain that energy because their 3-pointers are very deadly. Lalo na kapag nahihirapan na ditong pumuntos yung UNC Greyhounds or sagutan na yung nagaganap. Kasi yung USA talaga, mas marami yung 3-pointers na naibibigay nila. So let's see kung ano makikita nating live action dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. And right now, on the left side, Balmaceda driving it in for a jumper, no good. Gorobat for the rebound. On the right side, Agnas, want to step, no good on the jumper. Heavily guarded, second chance, Sakido for the jumper as well. Wala pa rin tumatama para sa Greyhounds. The Falcons now, fast break opportunity for their side. Mendoza on top of the arc for the 3-pointer. No good. Muntik pong mabitawan ni Gorobat doon yung bola. Great ball movement from the side of the Greyhounds. Pinapaikot talaga nila sa kanilang kamay ang bola. And Sakido, masyadong nag-overthink sa pasa na yon. They need to avoid yung mga unnecessary mistakes na nagagawa nila and make sure na hindi masyadong risky yung mga plays nila.
Medyo napasobra nga lang yun. Yung pasa doon ni Sakido. Kasi open doon si Agnas eh. Missed opportunity para sa kanila. And ngayon sa side ng USA Falcons, anong gagawin nilang pambawi dito? After that, sunod-sunod na shot ang naipapasok ng UNC Greyhounds at mamadali nga dito si Butyal. And another steal will be made. Here comes Gorobat. Gorobat now running. It was deflected by Taduran but it will still be saved. UNC basketball. 14 seconds to shoot. And Butyal, look at that hustle. Pero nga makukuha pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds. Open 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound.
Wala pa. Tumatama para sa Greyhounds. Sayang ng mga opportunities na nakuha nila. They really need to think out every basket na gusto nilang i-convert. Mendoza, wala pa rin on the same spot.
Pero makikita mo dun, partner, pantay talaga yung release ng release niya, and also yung pag-ikot ng bola, sadyang hindi lang talaga humuhulog, hindi lang talaga sumasakto.
Both teams, they are utilizing every player that they have on the court, and nagkakatalo na lang talaga sa execution. Garchi Torrena and jersey number 27 Miranda will go in for the UNC Greyhounds.
Let's see kung ano kayang may tutulong dito ni Miranda, because I was in that first game nila. Napakagandang performance yung ginawa ni Miranda against the SVC Rams. But Taduran will miss his floater. And let's see sa side ng UNC, ano kayang gagawin nila. Jersey number 91 for 3, no good. Rebounded by Butyal. Ano kaya ang gagawin nila dito? Balmaceda now running a spin move, layup, and wow! Napakagandang spin move nga ang ginawa doon ni Balmaceda.
Ganda. Same play, same execution, and nakukuha pa rin dito ni Balmaceda. That's his favorite basket. Yung spin move and that getting that layup. Parang master na dito ni Balmaceda yung ganong play.
Pero tatlong puntos na lang ang kalamangan dito ng USA Falcons, as we can see. Parang yung pambawi doon ni Balmaceda para makontinue lang yung kanilang kalamangan. Pero I think now the offensive side, yung momentum hawak ng UNC Greyhounds. Another drive will be made, pero sayang yun. But offensive rebound, look at that partner, si Miranda, siya yung pinakamaliit na player sa court, pero siya pa rin yung nakakuha ng rebound doon. Nice timing.
Miranda talaga one of the key players man dito sa UNC. Because great ball handler. And of course, ang ganda rin ng mga pasang pinapakita. And that was Agnas getting that basket done. Fast break opportunity. And it's the first lead of the UNC Greyhounds sa ating laban. 31-30 ang ating score. Fast-paced. Ganda ng depensa ni Miranda dito. Nahihirapan na makapagawa ng belo si Taduran. Now Balmaceda on top of the arc. Left side drive again. Gorobat was there to steal the ball. Fast break opportunity. Agnas. Jumper is good. Back-to-back Agnas points. Fast break opportunities for him.
Ginamit niya pa nga yung board dun para pasigurado talaga yung tira niya. Pero sa side ng USA Falcons, they need to lock in dito. Kasi kanina sila yung may hawak ng kalamangan, but now the USA Falcons, as Balmaceda will drive the ball. It was blocked, pero may foul na itatawag dito. That was Gorobat. As you can see, partner, that turnovers na ginawa ng USA Falcons, it was made by Gorobat. Yung defensive presence niya on the inside, napakalaking epekto talaga. And mabanggit ko na rin, sa side ng USA Falcons, they need to continue yung ginagawa nilang kanina, especially with their ball movement. Kasi I think, ngayon nakikita ko medyo stagnant na yung offense nila. Like, if the one player yung papasahan nila, I think they shouldn't force any tough shots and they need to continue their ball movement, as Balmaceda will miss his first free throw. That free throw is good for Balmaceda. 2-point lead here.
Garchi Torrena. Through the traffic na agawan ng bola dito. Right now, the Falcons, Bato, coast to coast. No good on the layup. Gorobat was there. Miranda nagmamadali. No look pass on the left side. Now Miranda again. Driving to the basket. Outside pass. Fakes it. Ooh. Yun lang, nabitawan dito yung bola. Now Bato, a fast break opportunity for them.
Bato, babawi dito with that spin move, no good. Becomes Relata. Another floater. Pero mintis nga yun, pero makukuha nga ito ni Butyal. Butyal with that floater. Yun nga, sunod-sunod na mintis na floater para sa side ng Falcons. This opportunity yun. Pero look at that, si Gorobat. Passes on the corner. Back to Miranda. Passes na Gorobat.
Ang gandang court vision doon ni Miranda. Kahit hindi siya nakatingin kay Gorobat doon, alam niyang nandun yung kanyang teammate and getting that one nakuha. Ang ganda ng ginagawang ball movement dito ni Miranda. A great point guard from the UNC Greyhounds. Beautiful play.
Yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, they need to use Gorobat na hindi lang talaga siya yung nagdadala ng bola from after the basket ng Falcons. Para din nga makapaghinga itong si Gorobat, they need to use Gorobat in the paint. Hindi lang sa pag-drive ng bola, pero on the other hand, a foul will be called for Miranda. Napakahigpit na nga ng depensa ng ating UNC Greyhounds. And also, they need to protect this lead. Kasi itong USA Falcons, kayang-kaya nila itong habulin, especially with their hot shooting. Pero si Butyal, now with ball. Naghahanap na siya ng screen dito kay Imperial. Butyal will now drive, step through, layup. Sayang yun. The UNC Greyhounds are now running Agnes again. Fast break opportunity.
Snatch that rebound. Jump ball, tinatawag ng ating referees. And, may nakikita tayong medyo
mainit-init na nga talaga. Even though it's still the second quarter. Pero mapapatawag dito ng timeout ang side ng UNC Greyhounds para naman i-cool down muna natin ang ulo ng mga players, especially with this hot game. Let's see. And also, I think our referees will have a review. Titingnan natin kung ano talaga yung nangyari doon.
Medyo nagda-dive dito yung mga players natin. And of course, mainit talaga ang ating laban kasi on our first half, 1 minute and 47 seconds left bago ito matapos sa ating second quarter. Nakikita natin na ang ganda ng ginagawang gameplay ng ating players and yung execution na andon. However, they need to utilize yung mga pasa and the ball movement sa ating mga players.
Especially with this 1 minute and 47 seconds remaining here in our second quarter. This is the last minute para makakuha ng momentum ang both of our teams kung kaya nilang madala ito for the second half, especially that we all know na itong UNC Greyhounds naglalaro sila talaga para dito sa clutch moments. And also ang USA Falcons nanalo sila during their first game against the Mariners and clutch moment din yun, especially si Tadoran, siya yung naging clutch player talaga. So, itong mga opportunity na to, especially with the fouls, very important talagang iwasan. I think a foul will be called sa side. Unsportsmanlike foul sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. As Relata will miss the future.
And kailangan na maging maingat dito ni Gorobat. That's his third foul. And kailangan siya ng UNC Greyhounds dito. And he needs to calm down for the remaining minutes of the game.
Balieza will check back in for the robot. Na partner, yung sinabi mo kanina, kailangan talaga mag-ingat muna ni Gorobat, especially with his fouls dito dahil importante talaga siya. Bato, inbounding the ball. Hanap ng mapapasahan dito. Pero backward violation yun sa side ng USA Falcons. Sabi nga ng mga players dito ng Falcons, may topic daw na nangyari pero hindi nga yun nakita ng ating mga referees. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Miranda against Bondial. Match lang talaga to partner. Pero that was a steal. Pero nga, it will still be saved. And aside, number 21 for 3. No good. It will be a turnover. Falcons basketball. They have the chance here to tie the game or to cut the lead just up to 1 point. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Butial. Butial against Miranda. Grabe talaga. Pinapakita nila dito. Armendi with the ball, but another backward violation will be called. Back-to-back backward violation nga yung tinawag dun, partner.
Ang ganda rin kasing ginagawang depensa dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Kaya mahihirapan talaga yung Falcons dito na maibaba ang bola. Right now, look at that. Babakbakan ng mga point guards dito ng ating two teams. Look at that alley-oop play. Yun yung sinasabi ko. Ang ganda ng vision ni Miranda dito. And yung passing niya for the UNC Greyhounds. A truly effective point guard from their end. And nagpapakita talaga siya na napapaikot niya yung bola sa kanyang mga teammates. Beautiful play. Beautiful execution. Ang gandang nangyayari para sa UNC Greyhounds ngayon.
Look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech. That alley-oop by Miranda. I think that's his third assist. Third assist agad yung ginagawa niya dito. And also, pabanggit ko rin, pagkapasok niya during this second quarter, humahabol pa ang ating UNC Greyhounds. But now, with his offensive contribution sa kanyang passing, lamang na nga po ang ating UNC Greyhounds. Pero may foul na naman na itatawag dito kay Miranda.
Kailangan dito mag-relax ni Miranda kasi kailangan siya ng UNC Greyhounds. Kaya he really needs to be cautious on the defense. Huwag siya masyado mag-overextend dito. Right now, 55 seconds remaining for these two teams. Hindi natin alam kung ano mangyayari, kung anong gagawin nilang execution for this remaining.
Especially mahaba-haba pa to. May second half pa tayong aabangan. So, ang ating mga players dito, kailangan talaga nilang mag-ingat sa kanilang fouls kasi mahirap na talaga kung ikaw ay foul trouble dito. Hindi lang ikaw yung maapektuhan, yung team mo yung maapektuhan. And also yung galaw mo talaga sa court, kailangan mong mag-ingat. As Butial will miss that free throw. And here comes Miranda. The ball, pass to Agnas. Nahanap ka siya ng mapapasahan dito. Chirena with that layup, no good.
Sayang.
Pero offensive rebound. Here comes Agnas. Will take the 3-pointer. No good. Medyo minadali nga ito ni Agnas. Pero look at that. Layup. That's good for Butial.
Gandang performance ng USA Falcons. The UNC, they need to secure a point here para mapigilan yung ginagawang streak ng Falcons. And look at that. A foul has been made. He will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points sa ating free throw line. And we can really see the pressure is on para sa ating laban. The players having this focus for this game. First shot was a miss. They really need these free throws. With 19 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter.
Wisik will miss that free throw. Nagkakagawin nga dito ng bola si Agnas at si Tadoran. But it will still be, I think, Same ball yata ang itatawag ng ating mga referees. With 17 seconds on the shot clock, this can be the final possession for second quarter. 3-pointer for Miranda, no good. It's a rebound.
Long arms.
Rebound yun.
Ang haba ng galamay dun. Snatching that rebound from the Falcons. Kahit nasa harap niya na yung bola, talagang nakuha pa. And that's the third chance from the UNC Greyhounds. Ito yung maganda sa kanila. They are very consistent when it comes to their hustle sa rebounds. And kailangan lang nilang ipagpatuloy itong energy na pinapagitan nila. Kasi at the moment, tie game, lamang ng 2 points ang UNC Greyhounds, pero hindi ito masyadong nararamdaman sa ating laban. Kasi back and forth yung nagiging score ng ating laro. So, let's see kung sino ang mananaig sa pagtapos ng ating buzzer.
Another future is missed. Sayang talaga yung mga opportunity na yun when it comes to games like this. But 5 seconds remaining. Here comes Bato. Nagmamadali. Open layup. And that's good. And ayun na. Diyan na nga po nagtatapos ang ating second quarter. Nice offensive setup sa side ng USI Falcons. We are deadlock 37. Babalik nga lamang po tayo after the short break. Here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Back to the ball game for our third quarter, our second half. Again, folks, this is the USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Again, on our live media coverage, GNN TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, our Facebook page and YouTube channel. And of course, we are back to the ball game. Mainit ang nangyayaring labanan, 37-all ang ating score. Both teams having their all effort for this game. All out kung all out ang labanan. And look at this, USI ball possession, Taduran. Ball movement, Butial fires for 3, no good. Ang gandang box dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Kahit walang kukuha ng bola, alam ng Greyhounds na sa kanila na yon. Tapos the box out nandun. And yun lang kailangan nilang iwasan. Huwag silang magmadali sa possession na nakukuha nila. They need to take their time. They need to double check the decisions na gagawin nila. Kasi at the moment, yung turnovers, yung missed free throws, yun yung nagiging butas kung bakit nakakascore yung USI Falcons and nakakalamang sila. Kasi alam naman natin na pantay lang yung nagiging scorean. Pero it all comes to the turnovers. Both teams all out sa defense kaya hindi talaga natin masisisi. And right now,
Almaceda with the ball. Comes Butial. Yung play kaya ang gagawin nila. Butial again with a spin move. Oh no! Grabe yun! Umupo pa talaga siya sa ere para ma-shoot yung basket na yun.
That jumper was good.
Paborito talaga ni Butial yung mga spin move niya. Favorite niya yun gawin.
Pero yun lang, masyadong nagiging mataas yung energy dito ni Butial. Kailangan niyang kumalma kasi nakakapagawa siya ng mga fouls. And yun yung kailangan niyang iwasan dito. And the USA Falcons, ano kaya yung baon nila para sa ating third quarter? We'll know with our coach side reporter on the sideline. Ira, take it away.
Coming out on the first half, the USI Falcons are looking to carry the momentum they built in the first half into the third quarter. With the 1-2 standing again, every possession is important for the Falcons as they continue to battle for a much-needed win. Paulit-ulit na reminder ni Coach Pops na receive the ball and ball screen agad. Sabi niya rin na team to stay focused, bumawi, tiwala at laban lang. Ngayon, dito sa first half or sa halftime, he told the team to stay calm, relax dahil umiinit na ang laban. At kayang-kaya pa nga nila ipanalo ang matchup na ito. Coach Pops highlighted the phrase na sakripisyo muna, bukas na ang pahinga. The Falcons need to stay aggressive on defense, move the ball efficiently, and capitalize on every scoring opportunity. The third quarter is underway and we're expecting a more physical and competitive battle as both teams refuse to back down. Again, yun lamang dito sa sideline. Back to you, Nino and Cal.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that insight sa side ng ating USA Falcons. And as what we can see, kanina nga, back-to-back baskets yung ginagawa dito ng USA Falcons and napakagandang execution nga after that break. So, titingnan natin kung magiging consistent nga ang offensive side ng ating USA Falcons. Pero, kakatawag pa nga lang sa kanila ng backcourt violation dun, and the UNC Greyhounds will now take that basketball. And also si Gorobat pumasok na rin. Look at that, Gorobat inside, passes on the corner, that 3-pointer is no good, pero nga the rebound will be made by the Falcons. And here comes Butial, tumatakbo nga siya dito pero medyo napasobra nga lang yun. Missed opportunity. And para din malaman nga natin yung sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, we have Maui. Maui, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Nino and Kyle. We are now on the second half of the most electrifying match between the UNC Greyhounds and the USI Falcons. The Greyhounds had a hard time to convert points during the first quarter of this match, but with the team's effort, they managed to give their opponent a deficit with 1-2 zone defense to pressure their opponent's scorer that will create an opportunity for them for steals and fast break points. That coaches highlights this during the timeout. The Greyhounds are now expected to create change and show their A game, and that will only be possible if they will be playing with heart. Yan muna ang update dito. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And kailangan talaga nilang ditong puliduhin yung bawat galaw na ginagawa nila. Because yung performance ng ating two teams pantay lang. And magkakatalon lang ito kung sino mas onti yung mali. Kung sino ang mas focus for this game. And look at that 3-pointer from Mendoza. Wala pang tumatama sa kanya. And
time to shoot here. Balmaceda will now try in this offensive game, and that floater is good.
Calculated na yung floater doon, and alam niyang papasok. Favorite basket niya na naman. Balmaceda, one of the slashers here from the side of the USA Falcons.
Look at that rebound. Ginamit talaga ni Gorobat yung kanyang height. Pero nga, itong Greyhounds, babawi ba? Pero that was a missed shot. Nag-aagawan nga sila dito ng bola. Now, the Falcons, they have a 6-0 run here. Mendoza, may papasok na nga niya dito ang kanyang tres. Wala pa rin. But it will still be saved. Pero nakuha nga ito ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So that layup is good.
Beautiful pass from Senora and conversion from jersey number 83. That's Belleza. Smooth on the fast break conversion.
Mendoza, another three. Medyo maalat-alat nga yung laro dito ngayon ni Mendoza.
Sunod na 3-pointers and walang pumapasok. I think that's 3 in a row na walang pumasok para kay Mendoza dito.
Pero kanina, partner, makikita mo, back-to-back rin yung ginawa niyang tres. So, I think it's a matter of yung pagpasok lang talaga dito ng tira ni Mendoza kasi alaman naman natin na kayang-kaya niya yan ipasok. Pero tingnan natin. Because the score is now 43-39, change favor na nga. USA na ang may kalamangan dito with 4-point lead. Let's see with the UNC Greyhounds, ano kaya ang response na gagawin nila? Sakido with the ball. Is heavily guarded here by Bato, pero medyo aggressive nga lang talaga yung depensa ng ating USA Falcons. Relata will be called for a foul. That's his fourth personal foul. Kailangan dito mag-ingat ni Relata, kaya papalikan muna siya ni Tadoran.
Now, UNC Greyhounds inbound by Senora. Natapek dito ng Falcons. Fast break opportunity, Taduran, Mendoza. Let's see kung tatama na. Wala pa rin. Oh no. Nawawala yung pulso dito ni Mendoza. Open shots or binibigay sa kanya. Pero walang pumapasok. And Gorobat getting that 2-pointer pero hindi rin na-convert. But he will get his chance sa ating free throw line for 2 points. 5 minutes and 58 seconds remaining for our third quarter. And we can see na hindi lumalayo yung agwat. A 4-point lead for the Falcons.
Importante may pasok to ni Gorobat. And that's good. Kasi kanina, partner, makikita mo, medyo umaalat talaga yung free throw din ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Especially during that first half. Matitingnan mo, 6 out of 14 lang yung na-convert nila. That 14 points. Sayang yun. Pero Gorobat, 2 out of 2 na siya sa kanyang free throw dito. And a substitution will be made. Belleza, uupo muna siya dito. And let's see, sa side ng Falcons, they can extend their lead here. Bato, naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Tadoran will drive, passes back to Bato. But the missed opportunity with the shot. And as you can see, medyo hindi na nga in favor sa kanila yung opensa dito. Medyo umaalat na talaga yung kanilang shooting. Pero sana may balik nila yun to try and regain their lead. As Gorobat with a power play inside.
Inaararo dito ngayon. Parang bull dito si Gorobat. Look at him hammering, using his body against the opponent. And talagang ginawa-convert niya floater. Sinisimplan niya lang ng mga tira. And that pass was deflected by Gorobat as well. And nakikita natin ngayon, natabla na naman ng laban. With 5 minutes and 15 seconds, we can see na both teams are ready na magpakita ng gilas para sa ating laban. Bato on the left wing. Great ball movement. Great steal from the Greyhounds. Fast break opportunity. Gorobat. On top of the arc. Coast to coast. Layup is good. May kasama pang foul. And one opportunity for Gorobat.
Instant 6 points kaagad yung ginawa dito ni Gorobat. Look at that. The UNC Falcons, UNC Greyhounds has now the lead. Change favor kaagad after that 6 weak points by Gorobat. And look at that replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Olagan Sports TV. That floater by Balmaceda earlier.
Beautiful plays pinapakita ng players dito. And of course, nakikita natin, nagitgitan yung nagiging laban nila for this game. Back-to-back fast break opportunities. And the USA Falcons, walang tumatamang 3-pointers para sa kanila at the moment. Kailangan nilang pakiramdaman kung ano yung tira na pwedeng makonvert nila. And of course, this game is really a hot one. Kaya let's see, ating mga live stream viewers, kung ano mangyayari sa ating laban. And of course, silent sponsors, Eleville Holiday Tours, Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing, and of course HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNNTV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Kaya maraming salamat sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. Maraming salamat po. And we're now back to the ball game. Free throws will be made by Gorobat. And let's see kung ano ang mangyayaring kaganapan sa ating laban. And the free throws na nami-miss nila, they need to secure this one. UNC Greyhounds, kailangan nilang bumawi because at the moment they have the lead and nagpapalitan lang dito ng lamang. Can be USI, can be UNC, kaya let's see kung ano mangyayari sa ating laban. Gorobat on the line. The pressure is on. No good on the free throw. Loose ball. Bola ngayon ng USA Falcons. And 4 minutes and 53 seconds remaining sa ating third quarter. A 2-point lead for the Greyhounds. USA Falcons, ano kaya yung gagawin nila sa possession na to? Ball movement is good. Pump fake. Dial. Ball movement is good. Balmaceda, no good on the 3-pointer on the right wing. Greyhounds ball possession. Senora. Gorobat on the left side. Sakido. 3-pointer. No good. And now, USA again. May hawak ng bola and titignan kung ano mangyayari. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Long 3-pointer is good for Butial. Naramdaman niya doon na kaya ko itong tirahin. And he really got that 3-pointer done. Senora and Sakido nagpapasa ng bola. 3-pointer. Hindi makabawi yung Greyhounds dito. Senora. On the right wing, 1-2 step, nabitawan yung bola but there was a foul called by our referees. 2-point chance sa free throw line para dito kay jersey number 14, that's Senora.
Importante talaga, may pasok nila ang free throw na to. Especially that sila na nga yung naghahabol dito. Kasi partner, alam mo naman, kapalit-palit kung sino yung nag-favor sa ating laro. A Senora knocks down the first free throw. Let's see kung may papasok niya pa ang kanyang second free throw para makuha nga ang kalamangan dito para sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. That free throw is no good. 1 out of 2 for Sakido. Here comes Butial, ang mamadali. Balmaceda, back to Butial, will take another 3-pointer. And look at that! Back-to-back 3-pointers here for Butial. Nakukuha na nga niya ang momentum dito. And another steal will be made. Pero players on the court, medyo may hard collision lang dun. Pero look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech. Look at that 3-pointer, partner. sunod yung ginagawa dito ni Botyal. But a review will be made here by our referees after that collision. Let's see kung ano kayang desisyon ng mga referees. Since I think partner, yung nakita ko medyo may natumba dun after that shot sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So we will see kung anong tawag kaya ang dedesisyonan ng ating mga referees.
And of course, on fire dito ang players ng ating teams, UNC and the USI.
Also partner, I think kailangan din ng UNC Greyhounds, I think ipasok ulit nila si Miranda para to have a good ball movement din, kasi especially that yung sa second quarter napakagandang contribution yung ginawa niya dito kahit nakaupo dun itong kanilang star player na si Gorobat. Siya yung bumuhat ng game plan nila. Pero let's see kung anong game plan kaya ang ginagawa ng coaching staff sa side ng UNC Greyhounds, and at the same time sa side din ng USA Falcons. Kailangan din ni Mendoza uminit na, kasi a lot of shots, good shots yung mga tinitake niya, sadyang hindi lang talaga humuhulog yun.
And I think alam naman ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds na nandito sa lineup na to ang team chemistry. Kaya again, ball possession pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds from the challenge. Down play. Good passing. Great ball rotation. Sakido on the left corner. No good on the three-pointer. Look at that rebound. Senora was there to hustle that rebound. With 3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining, the Falcons, what are they gonna do?
Kailangan natin pantayin dito si Botyal, kasi kanina pa siya pumupukol ng tres, pero si Palmacedan nandito. His favorite shot, no good, in and out. Tingnan natin kung kaya nang bumawin itong UNC Greyhounds. 3-pointer, no good, but another rebound. Look at that reverse layup, partner. Grabe yung layup na yun.
Look at that chance. And
grabe tong ginawa ni Laad.
May kasamang swerte na yun. And right now, USA Falcons and the UNC Greyhounds, kita na naman ng laban. 3-pointer, no good. Para kay Mendoza, medyo natutulog yung kanyang kamay ngayon. And right now, Senora on the left side. Ooh, stepping the line.
The line lang ngayon. And Agnas will check back in para sa player ng UNC Greyhounds.
Kailangan nila ditong pumuntos.
Agnas will check in for Sakido. Let's see sa side ng Falcons, anong play kaya ang gagawin nila after that miss shot by Mendoza. Tadoran now with the ball. Back to Botyal. Pump fake. Botyal will drive, but that was blocked by Gorobat. Napakalaki talaga kung si Gorobat. Pero may foul na itatawag dito sa side ng Falcons. And one of the players sa Falcons, tumumpa nga siya dito. Third personal foul para kay Tadoran, and I think partner si Tadoran din yung napuruhan dun after that collision nitong si Gorobat, kasi alam mo naman partner, hindi talaga madali itong sabayan si Gorobat sa laki ng kanyang katawan and sa bilis din niya. And Gorobat will take that first free throw.
Parang torong tumatakbo dito si Gorobat, and handa siyang banggain kung sino ang dumepensa sa kanya. Kaya mahirap talagang bantayan dito si Gorobat from the UNC Greyhounds. A minute and 52 seconds remaining for our third quarter. USI has the ball possession. And right now, hindi natin malaman kung sino ang magkakaroon ng magandang advantage sa ating third quarter. A close fight indeed.
Pato, Passes to Mendoza. And yun na nga yung hinihintay natin. Nakashoot na. That's his third 3-pointer after many tries. Na ipasok na nga ni Mendoza ang kanyang 3-pointers dito. Also, yung tira na yun, pwede na yun mag-start ng kanyang napakainit na run. Pero ito si Gorobat, toro talaga. Kinakalabaw niya talaga inside.
Absorbing the type defense of the USI Falcons. Now, ball rotation from the Falcons. Bato. Heavily guarded by Senora here on the left wing to Mendoza with 8 seconds to shoot. Long 3-pointer, Tatura, no good. Bato, second chance. Pero medyo nakasobrahan sa pagiging generous. Imperial, back to Mendoza, driving it. Agnas was there. Bola pa rin ng Falcons ngayon. Ano nangyayari? Hands up from the UNC Greyhounds and now, Gorobat. Long pass. Ooh, beautiful read and nakakuha yung fast break points doon ni Agnas. Gandang chemistry dito, UNC Greyhounds with 33 seconds remaining. Bato on the right side to Butial. Back to Bato. Driving it in. Kick out pass. Jumper. Imperial is good.
Long 2 for Imperial with 17 seconds on the shot clock. What would the UNC Greyhounds do here? Gorobat now with a layup. Nagkape pa nga sa ere itong si Gorobat.
We are having the Gorobat energy for this game. Sunod-sunod na fast break and coast to coast para dito sa Greyhounds. And that includes our third quarter, 58-54. A 4-point lead para sa UNC Greyhounds. And we'll be back after a short break only here on the Ragged Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are back here in our fourth and last quarter sa ating third game. This is the last game in this Saturday showdown. This is between the USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds. And for those who are just tuning in, the score is now 58-54. May kalamangan nga po ang ating UNC Greyhounds here. And we will see kung sinong team ang mananaig dito after the final buzzer. Because the UNC Greyhounds, sila nga yung may kalamangan dito. Kaya we will see kung sila pa nga yung may hawak ng momentum dito.
And right now, inbound play. Agnas on the right side. Great ball movement para sa UNC. Gorobat. Inararo na naman. No good this time. UNC, second chance. Gorobat again. Ganda ng ikot ng bola. Traveling violation. And kailangan itong iwasan ng UNC Greyhounds because these are the crucial moments of the game. A 4-point lead for their side with 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Kailangan dito ng magandang disiplina and of course consistency for this remaining 9 minutes na natitira sa ating laban. And right now, Butial.
Bato with the ball. Will finally steal it Imperial on the inside, pero binalik na nga ito sa labas. Bato will now drive the ball, pero nga may foul. Itatawag dito ng ating mga referees. And Bato will shoot 2 free throws to cut the lead. Just to 2 points. So partner, parang nararamdaman ko clutch moment na naman itong game para sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. As we all know, this is their third game and all of their games were very close. As Bato, pasok nga yung kanyang unang free throw dito. And he is 2 out of 2 for his free throws. UNC Greyhounds. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila dito? Agnas with the ball. Nahanap na siya ng mapapasahan dito. Jersey number 6 for 3. No good. Now the rebound will go to Mendoza. Here comes Bato. He's now running. Bato, pinasa kay Mendoza. Back to Botial. 3-pointer. No good. Pero nga, alamin muna natin kung ano ang update sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. We have Maui. Maui, take it away.
Thank you so much, Nino and Kyle. Sticking to the game plan can win a quarter, but playing with heart and perseverance can win a match. Binigyang tiin ng coaches na huwag silang matakot dumipensa at pakiramdaman ang pupuntahan ng kalaban. Every fast break is a great opportunity for the team to score. That is why they need to take advantage of it. We are now on the last stretch of this game, and the Greyhounds are ready to bring the triumph hope. Now, for more live actions, just tune in here on GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Maui, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And right now, yung free throws na minimiss ngayon ng UNC is nag-i-improve na. Pumapasok na yung free throws nila, and with 9 minutes remaining sa ating fourth and final quarter, kailangan ngayon ng UNC at ng USI Falcons sa pagigihan ng ating laban. Ball rotation, Botial. Bumping, and that was Balmaceda once again getting those points. In the right wing, Agnas spins. Roger on the jumper. Katuran on the left wing. Drives it, coast to coast. Jumper, no good. Now the UNC Greyhounds again. They need to have a reset here. Coast to coast, Gorobat.
Mapadaling nga dito si Gorobat. Pero Agnas will take that 3-pointer, pero that was no good. And another 3-pointer. Wala pa rin, pero look at that rebounding. Pero it will be made by the Falcons. Here comes Taduran, take that 3-pointer. That was short. Gorobat will now hand the ball. Gorobat, nga talaga, paliwala lang talaga sa kanya yung depensa ng ating USI Falcons and Gorobat. And one opportunity.
Yun yung signature dito ni Gorobat. Kapag alam niyang kaya niyang idire-diretso, talagang he will not hesitate. And a slash through the defense na meron dito. Getting that contact. And now, to hear for some updates from the side of the USI Falcons, we have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Ira. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Nino and Cal. And now, we're heading into the final quarter, and the pressure is definitely on for the Falcons. The USI Falcons came into this game with strong momentum, and they have continued to fight hard throughout the game. But dahil mahigpit na mahigpit ang laban ng dalawang koponan na ito, bawat possession, rebound at puntos could have a big difference for this matchup. At this point, coach told the team to laban, absorb at trabaho lang. Follow the plan and to focus on the match dahil marami pang pwedeng mangyari for this final quarter. With the games remain close, anything can happen in this final minutes. And it's now a battle of composure, consistency, and who wants to win more. That's all for the USI Falcons. Once again, this is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent for Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update sa side ng ating USI Falcons. And as you can see, partner, medyo nagka-confusion nga doon. Yung kung ilang fouls na nga yung nakuha ng isang player sa side ng Falcons, kasi akala ng ating table na 5 fouls na, pero 4 pa rin yun. Kaya The player is still good to play here. And now, Taduran with the ball. Back to Butial. And now, Bato. Bato, naghahanap nga siya ng screen dito. Butial will he take another shot here. Butial passes to Balmaceda. 3-pointer, too strong. Pero still rebounded by Butial. Pero nga, si Bato na naman ang magta-try dito ng press. Pero wala pa rin. Sayang yung mga opportunity na yun. Pero nga, nandito na nga ulit si Gorobat. Pero look at that.
Dami.
4 yung defender na bumabantay sa kanya. Pero ayun na nga yung sinasabi nating impact ni Gorobat. 4 yung bumabantay sa kanya. Kaya na-open ng kanyang teammates. Kaya itong si Agnas will make that 3-pointer. And let's see sa Falcons, ano kaya ang pambawi nila dito. Butial will now drive, reverse layup, but that was blocked. Medyo nagiging stagnant na nga ang offense dito ng ating Falcons. 3-pointer, no good sa side ng UNC. Foul on jersey number 8. Also partner, itong si jersey number 8. Kanina ko pa nakikita, he is willing to do all the dirty things on the court. Yung pag-box out, yung pag-rebound, yung aggressiveness niya. Grabe talaga yung pinapakita niya dito. Para lang makatulong sa kanyang team. Pero tingnan natin, after that clarity, medyo may pinag-uusapan nga lang dito ang ating mga officials. With 6 minutes and 33 seconds here in our fourth and final quarter, mahaba-haba pa nga po ang ating oras. Kayang-kaya pa itong habulin ng USI Falcons basta ma-convert nila ang kanilang good opportunities. As Taduran now will drive, passes on the outside, Balmaceda with that layup, and that's good. Finger roll.
Ang smooth ng ginawa dito ni Balmaceda, converting that 2-pointer, and right now 5-point lead for the UNC Gorobat.
Look at that, si
coast to
Gorobat
coast.
talaga.
4 talaga yung umaabang dito kay Gorobat, and hindi nila mapigilan, kaya nagiging open yung ibang players dito ng UNC Greyhounds. A beautiful performance from their end, and ang ganda ng ginagawa ni Gorobat dito. Pumupunta sa kanya lahat ng pwedeng bumantay eh. Kaya nagkakaroon ng chance ang UNC na magkaroon ng open opportunities.
As you can see nga, partner, humihingi nga ng penalty situation ang ating Greyhounds, pero hindi pa nga po penalty since 3 foul pa lang. Let's see if they can convert this. Here comes Gorobat again on the inside, in and out, pero that was stepped.
Look at the second chances. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance talaga ng UNC Greyhounds.
Grabe talaga tong silaad din eh. Kanina pa siya dito. Pero makakabawi kaya ang ating Falcons. Balmaceda again. Very aggressive na nga ang kanyang offense dito. 7 points ang hinahabol dito ng Falcons. Pass another in the inside.
Medyo napulakas lang doon ng ball rotation. And right now, USA Falcons, Bato is heavily guarded. Transition with 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Taduran on the left wing. 3-pointer, no good. UNC Greyhounds rebound. Gorobat, nag-iisip kung mag-coast-to-coast siya.
Sabi ni Gorobat, teka muna, hihinga muna tayo dito. Dahil kayang-kaya niya naman araruin ito mamaya. Pero a pass will be made to Agnas. A step through, no good. Butial now with that rebound. And here comes the Falcons. Taduran, tumatakbo na naman. Butial hesitates. Here comes Bato. Can he make this 3-pointer? No good. And Laat with that rebound.
Grabe yung rebound dito ngayon. Extending his arms para ma-secure yung rebound. A 5-point lead for the UNC with 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining for our game clock and shot clock. Game clock. 3-pointer, no good. On the corner.
Comes Butial. Butial running. Pero nakuha nga yun. Medyo maraming defenders yung ating UNC Greyhounds, kaya nakuha ito kay Laad. Pero look at that. Look at that height advantage yung sinasabi natin. Pero nga may deflection dito. That three-pointer is good!
Beautiful performance from the UNC. Belleza getting that three-pointer on the left wing. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance. Gorobat absorbing the defenders dito. Na-attract niya yung mga defenders ng USI Falcons. And what's in it for the UNC? Nagkakaroon ng open opportunities. So makikita natin ngayon na sunod-sunod yung nagiging basket ng ating two teams. Pero iba yung dala ni Gorobat ngayon. Kapag dumediretso na siya sa ilalim ng paint, pinupuntahan siya ng defenders ng USI Falcons nagkakaroon ng space ang kanyang teammates. Look at that. Ang gandang performance ng ating players dito from the UNC. And the USI, alam natin na kaya nilang bawiin ito. They just need to get a point for this long streak na ginagawa ng UNC Greyhounds. And with 4 minutes and 11 seconds remaining, marami pang pwede mangyari sa ating labanan. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap with this battle between the UNC Greyhounds and the USA Falcons. Buzzer beated ngayon. So let's see. Exciting match up and a beautiful game na pinapakita sa atin ng ating two teams dito. 3-pointers, lahat ng fast break opportunities, and talagang nakakatindig balahibo ang ating laban. And right now, the UNC and the USI, close fight.
Pumasok na nga dito ulit sa side ng USA Falcons sa Mendoza. Let's see kung kaya niya na ngang makapag-contribute, especially on their offensive side. Dahil kanina, during that first half, medyo mainit-init talaga siya, pero nag-cool down siya in our second half. Let's see. Tadoran now with the ball. Finding his teammate Mendoza will take that three-pointer. No good. And that tip is no good. Sayang yung tip dun. Pero that was a steal. Here comes Mendoza. By Macedo for three. Wala pa rin. Pero it will still be saved by Mendoza. Pero stepping out of bounds. Sayang talaga yung mga opportunity na yun, partner, especially in these games, na sila talaga yung naghahabol. The USA Falcons, they need to be focused right now, especially on their defensive side. That shot is in and out. They are now running again, the Falcons. What would they do here? Botial for three. Wala pa rin. Nag-cool down na talaga yung hot 3-point shooting kanina ng ating Falcons. And Gorobat, look at that height advantage. Pass on the cross-court pass on the corner. Jump shot, no good. But it will be the Falcons basketball with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining here. But a timeout will be called here sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Let's see kung ano kaya ang pag-uusapan nila dito, partner. Pero pasalamatan nga muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, Built for Greatness, Skytech, One Shop Stop Printing Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras ng pangangaipo, AP Barbers, Always Precision, Always Perfect, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Skylet Repulca, Blanche, Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit, RNG Kicks, Walk and Style, Buy and Sell and Trade, and our media partners, we have GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon. As you can see, sa ating live viewers, 3 minutes na lang ang natitira sa ating quarter. So, abang-abang lang po tayo up until the last buzzer kasi this is a very close game. 8 points lang ang kalamangan dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds. So, may chance pa nga ang ating Falcons para makabawi. Botial now with the ball. Tadoran. Pass. Balmaceda will take another shot, but that was too strong, and Gorobat with that rebound, and another long pass will be made, and that layup is good by Belleza. Back to back nga yung kanyang ginawa dito, pero nga si Mendoza nagdalawang isip muna. Kung itira niya yung shot na yun, as Tadoran, 13 to shoot. USA Falcons, they need to continue their active ball movement. And look at that pass inside. Pero niluwa pa yun. Sayang talaga yung mga opportunity na yun. As the Greyhounds now have a 10-point lead. Gorobat against Tadoran. Pinasa kay Belleza. Another cross-court pass to Agnas. Another extra 3-pointer. Pero wala yun.
2 minutes remaining. And a 10-point lead for the UNC, the USI. Kailangan na nilang bumawi dito. Taduran, long 3-pointer. Is good for the USA Falcons. Sinasabihan ko pa lang na kailangan nilang binawi. At binawian kaagad ito ni Taduran. What a beautiful play coming in from these two teams. Now Agnas on the right side, long pass. Belleza drives it in, left side. Is good. 2-pointer, binawian kaagad. Ang gandang laro na pinapakita. A minute and 44 seconds remaining. Mendoza on the right wing. To Butial, back to Taduran. 3-pointer on the same front. No good. UNC. Agnas nagmamadali. Layup is good.
Sunod-sunod na nga yung basket na ginagawa dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds. Kaya napatawag dito ang side ng ating USA Falcons with 1 minute and 31 seconds remaining here in our fourth and final quarter. The score is 76-65. Let's see kung makakagawa pa nga ng milagro dito ang ating USA Falcons. 11-point lead nga ang hawak ng Greyhounds. So, it will be very interesting kung makakahabol pa ba ang ating USA Falcons. Especially that 1 minute and 31 seconds lang yung natitira. So, in this fourth quarter, medyo mabilis-bilis na nga lang yun. Pero, still, hindi pa tapos ang laban. They can still fight here. Ano kayang offensive game plan ang gagawin nila dito para makabawi and to cut the lead? Let's see now, Butial will inbound the ball sa side ng ating USA Falcons. Laad. He is defended. Mendoza now. Back to Mendoza again. Taduran. Finding his space here. Butial. Naghahanap nga ng screen dito. Butial will take the 3-pointer. No good. And it is rebounded by Belleza. And Gorobat. Pang fake with that. Pero one of the players on the side sa ating Falcons natumba dito. Pero missed opportunity with that layup. Pero there's a stoppage on the court as Imperial is now having, I think, a cramps here. We hope for the best for him. Especially that less than a minute remaining na lang ang natitira sa side ng ating ball game. As Armendi yung papalit dito kay Imperial. Nga, one of the few things din nga na narinig ko kanina sa coaching staff sa side ng UNC Greyhounds is that kailangan talaga nilang mag-box out dito kasi nakita din naman natin during the second half, lamang na lamang talaga sa rebound itong ating UNC Greyhounds, especially that nandyan si Gorobat. The USI can contain him, pero Taduran will try and that's good. That jumper is good for Taduran. USA Falcons, kailangan nila dito magmadali kung gusto pa nilang habulin itong lamang ng Greyhounds, pero itong si Gorobat hindi papayag na makuha kagad ang bola sa kanya. Gorobat will now drive. So may foul na naman.
Ang gandang ginagawa dito ni Gorobat. Mind you, center yan ng UNC, pero alam niya kung paano niya dadalhin yung bola. A bright future for this player from the UNC Greyhounds, Gorobat. Point guard na, center pa. He knows how to execute
Yun din nga talaga partner yung I think trend ngayon ng mga centers. They can make shots on the perimeter, they can pass the ball, and isa na rin nga yun itong si Gorobat, kayang-kaya niyang gawin yung kanyang yung gusto niyang gawin, kayang-kaya niya, especially with his body na napakalaki. And yun din nga, I think one of the disparity din na nakita natin sa side ng Falcons is that walang match dito. Yung nakakapag-stop kay Gorobat, kaya continuous yung kanyang opensa, and he is 2 out of 2 from his free throws, and the lead is now up to 11 points. Let's see kung makakahabol pa ba ang ating Falcons with 30 seconds remaining. Butial. Taduran with the ball. Taduran will drive. Wala pa rin. But it will still be same ball. But 21 seconds remaining. As you can hear partner, yung mga drummers ng ating UNC Greyhounds, ready na sila dito. Celebrate. Pero the game is still not yet over. Butial now pass Mendy, but that was blocked. And the ball will now go sa side, pero nag-aagawan nga dito. Mind you partner, apat yung nag-aagawan dun sa bola na yun. With the UNC having that 11-point lead, pero grabe na pa rin talaga yung hustle nila with that ball.
9 seconds ang natitira sa ating laban. And I think it's safe to say that the UNC Greyhounds secured this win sa kanilang home court.
Let's see kung anong last play kaya ang gagawin dito ng ating Falcons. Mendoza.
Pag nakapag 3-pointer sila dito, may pag-asa pa.
Butial, step through. That layup is good.
Highlight play pa para kay Butial.
And nag-commit na nga ng foul ang ating Falcons dito kay Agnas with 4 seconds remaining. The score is now 78-69. 9-point lead sa side ng ating UNC Greyhounds, and Agnas can extend this lead up to 11 points. Let's see kung may papasok niya nga ang kanyang free throw. Especially partner, kanina nakita ko, grabe talaga yung practice ni Agnas, and look at that. Swak na yung kanyang free throw dito. And I think this would be the final touches in our game. And Agnas is 2 out of 2 for his free throw. 1 second remaining here. Butial with that floater. And that's the end of our ball game. Congratulations to the UNC Greyhounds, and kudos pa rin sa side ng ating USI Falcons. The score is 80-69. Congratulations once again sa ating UNC Greyhounds dahil dalawang sunod na nga ang kanilang panalo, and USI Falcons, alaman naman natin na papawi pa rin sila. And mamaya-maya lamang po, malalaman natin ang high impact player of the game and also the best player of the game here on Ulagan Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
We are back here on Bukal Season 8 and kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating high-impact player of the game, jersey number 8, Alfred Laad. Alfred, hello. First of all, congratulations. Alfred, can you walk us through what was going to your mind during the last moments of the game?
And nagdidepensa lang po sa magkikinig po sa coach. Saka ayun lang, ano po. Okay lang yun. And shout out dyan si mga tagaligmanan and Plansa. Shout out sa iyo, mama. I love you. Kuya, I love you, kuya.
Okay, do you want also to shout out yung ating Greyhounds community here?
Shout out dyan si mga tagaligmanan, ha. Mag-ingat po. Shout out si kay Iyuan. Mga taga UNC.
Once again, jersey number 8, Alfred Laad, our high-impact player of the game. And that is brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. Once again, this is Maui Balane. Back to the panel.
Now we are here with the University of Nueva Cáceres best player of the game. This is jersey number 24, Johan Jerome Gorobat with 26 points, 18 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, and 4 blocks. Congratulations, Johan, on being the best player of the game. And may mga katanungan lang ako kasi kanina, ang ganda ng naging performance mo sa ating laban. And paano mo nagagawa yun?
Sa ano po, practice lang araw-araw po and makinig kayo sa mga details ni coach at mga ano niya po, mga sinasabi niya po.
And talagang mahalagang nakikinig tayo sa ating mga coaches. And Johan, nakita ko, alam naman natin na center talaga yung position mo, di ba?
Yes,
pero paano mo nagagawa yun na nakakababa ka ng bola and nakakapag-drive sa basket nang hindi naaagawan?
Simula bata po kasi ako, tinitraining na po ako ni Papa magdala ng bola kasi daw po, if mag-Manila daw po ako, yung position ko po doon, wingman or kaya guard po.
Kaya flexible talaga yung nagiging laro dito ni Johan. And ano yung mga naging preparation nyo naman against the USA Falcons? And execute nyo ba ito ng smooth?
Opo, sa ano po, na-execute namin yung pinapagawa ni coach at makinig lang po sa kanya po.
Payo Johan sa ating mga